that. I was playing some music behind the scenes before the start of the show. Hello everyone, good morning and welcome back to a sunny Los Angeles, California. Today is the Big Sunday Show here on August 4th, 2024. And I am your Plane Jockey Kevin back here at an Imperial Hill. Good to be back here. Should be a great day at Plane Spotting. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Plane Jockey Rudy will be joining me later this morning. Thanks everyone. Make sure to hit that like button, share the stream with your family and your friends, and of course all the pets watching Meow and Ruff. Hopefully it's been a good weekend for all of you. Welcome back to LAX. It's slightly a little hazy foggy this morning, but this fog should burn off. It's kind of fog coming off the ocean. It's slowly but surely heading back into the Pacific. Got Cayman Airways, the 737 MAX 8 now pushing it back from the west gates. Eva Air, Flight 6, coming from Taipei at 777-300ER. 2 minutes out, running a little late this morning. Originally scheduled for arrival was 7:40. Estimated time of arrival is 8:04. First takeoff of the stream here today, heading to Baltimore, Maryland. Spirit Airlines Flight 478, A320, NEO.
4862 LA Tower, good morning. Wind 250 at 4, runway 25 left for land. 25 left, clear. Gas 4862. LA 2085, contact ground plane 75.
And our Legend Jane with a $550 super chat through PayPal. Awesome support from Legend Jane. Jane says, good morning, Kevin. I hope you and Rudy have a great Sunday. Thank you so much, Jane. Feeling good this morning, and the sun is out. Plane spotters have arrived. We're all in a good mood. Looking forward to some awesome plane spotting here. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. If I haven't thanked you enough, thank you again. Yesterday, I was working on the office/studio. It's coming along. Feeling good. The official start process of the new studio has begun. And looking forward to it.
478, have a good flight. Contact SoCal the pressure. We're back at 6367, wind 250 at 5, are now Delta, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. 1388 LA Tower, good morning, taxi full length, runway 25 right, line up and wait, expect a minute in position.
Hey, good morning, JetBlue 1388, line up and wait, 25 right, full length. American 2182, visual 25 left.
American 2182 LA Tower, good morning, wind 250 at 5, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, American 2182.
Mike Perdomo getting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Mike.
Give
me 1 second here. I just have to notice every time I hit every time I hit the table, it's wobbling the camera. The tripod is connected to that table. All right, I think we're good to go now. Allegiant Air Flight 784 making the right-hand turn onto Kilo, heading to Wichita, Kansas, A320. Next takeoff is JetBlue Airways Flight 1388 heading to Boston in an A321.
Turn right on Hotel, closer to Gulf.
Right on Hotel, closer to Gulf, skies 4016.
This flight heading to Miami, American Airlines Flight 1850 in this A321 Neo. We'll start taxi here shortly.
Begin 783 LXR, good morning, wind 250 at 4, runway 25 left, clear to land. JetBlue 1388, wind 250 at 4, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
JetBlue 1388, RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right.
American 1240 LXR, good morning, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
5 right, line up and wait, minutes 1240.
Did I screw up the level of the tripod? Let's see here. I think I did. Stand by.
Question 384 LA Tower, good morning.
We got that JetBlue Flight 1388 heading to Boston, A321. Now rocking and rolling it down to 25 right.
21 LA Tower, good morning. This is the preceding company Airbus and Spain, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Company Airbus and Spain, American
21, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, JetBlue 1388, have a good flight, contact with Delta Flight. Question 384 LA Tower, good morning. 384, plan to depart runway 25 right, intersection Foxtrot, 11,000 feet remaining. Which is 384 at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short runway 25
Looks
right.
like Cayman Airways also heading to the south side, also there on taxiway Kilo.
American 2182,
Our
hold
friend
short runway
Angie
25 right.
Bailey with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Angie. Says, good morning, Kevin Rudy, Mods, and Avio family. I'm back from my travel assignment. What did I miss? I didn't even know you were on an assignment. Well, welcome back, Angie. What did you miss? Well, all depends how long you've been gone.
Well,
I hope your travel assignment went well. Welcome back. We missed you. Next takeoff, American Airlines Flight 821 heading to Austin, 737-800. This American Airlines Flight 2182 coming in from Nashville, Tennessee at 737-800.
4862 John Bravo behind the American 730. American 2182 traffic holds in position at Juliet, cross from the 25 right, then contact ground plane 75. Cross 25 right, American 1 LA Tower, good morning, wind 250 at 4, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, American 1. American 821, have a good flight, contact with Calvin Frontier.
Eva Air, the 777 at 300ER. Hey, I got something for you. Glad you're here. Hold on a second.
American 2118, right on Bravo.
What's going on?
2182, contact ground, the white 783, tag exit Hotel 7, hold short runway 25 right at Juliet.
No, some people have asked, told me to go look at that. You like that? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Oh. You have a Nissan though, right? You have a Nissan, right? Oh, it is. I thought you had a Nissan.
Question 384, wind 250 at 4, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right from Foxtrot, set for takeoff.
Yeah, it'll be clear here.
Good morning, your choice of Foxtrot intersection or the full length, runway 25 right, line up the way.
There you go. Sorry it took so long. Yes, don't stay in that one. You're welcome.
Bus 1179 tower.
Aviation, make that left-hand turn onto taxiway at Lima and head into Tom Bradley.
475 taxi full line.
Full line, American 475.
Begin at 783 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, then contact ground plane 75.
Enter cross the 25 right, and contact the runway 75.
Flight 384, have a good flight, contact hotel departure, change, thanks for the runway change.
Sir, good day, flight 334.
And 1179, 1179, Harry, on frequency. 667, taxi hotel, Juliet, and actually through gate 76 Alpha, is that where
I never knew that my potential car purchase was going to be such a talker on the channel. Friend Steve, plane spotter here, came up and said, "Hey, have you checked out the Subaru?" I guess it's the talk of the town. What kind of car is Kevin going to buy? I haven't done anything. I haven't even gone car shopping. I'm not going to do that until I get back from the East Coast, which is next week. Be gone, remember, all next week. So there is no Tuesday, there is no Friday live stream. We will be back here next Sunday. As I head back to the East Coast to film our upcoming BTS behind the scenes video.
Bus 1179, wind 250 at 4, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right.
I will let you guys all know what we're doing the day of the shoot. So as we swing back into things with the BTS shoots here on the channel, it's a big part of the channel. You know, the live streams, obviously,
Good morning, Tower, American
the main focus here. We like to give you those behind-the-scenes videos as well. So when an airline or an airport or some type of aviation-related business opens the door to us, well, we have to say, yes, please, we'll be there.
Record 475, wind 250 at 4, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right.
Next takeoff heading to Seattle, Alaska Airlines flight 1179, a 737-800.
One at Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Juliet, short of 25 right, American.
Blue 624, electronic, good morning, report the proceeding 73 inside, runway 25 right, mountable weight.
5 right, flight number 1, number 624.
Cross 1179, have a good flight, contact hotel departure.
Eva, congratulations. You've made it to Tom Bradley, which is fairly empty this morning.
Blue 624, report the proceeding 73 inside.
Inside, Blue 624.
Blue 64, that traffic light will diverge, maintain visual separation, wind 250 at 4, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Charlotte with a $20 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much. Charlotte says, good morning. I love my Sunday mornings with AVL. Well, good morning, Charlotte. Nothing like waking up, brewing that coffee, turning on your TV, your laptop, your iPad, your phone, whatever you watch us on. And
1660 OSR, good morning, wind 250 at 5, runway 25
slowly but
left
surely
to land.
getting ready for things on a Sunday. You know, my normal wake-up time is 3:30 a.m., 3:30 a.m. Pacific. This morning, the alarm went off, and I actually, for the first time, this has not happened in a very long time, I actually fell back to sleep. And so the next alarm was at 3:38. Thankfully, I set it for that 3:38, because if I would have just set it for that one, I probably wouldn't be here right now. That was JetBlue Airways Flight 624 heading to JFK in an A321. Next takeoff heading to El Paso, Texas. American Eagle SkyWest Flight 4876. It's an E175 LR.
Breaking 1815 LSR, hold short of Foxtrot.
Short of Foxtrot, American 1815.
Begin 784, wind 250 at 5, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right there for takeoff. RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right there for takeoff. And 481 LSR this morning, runway 25 right line of the wing.
Runway 25 right, E-man 41-1.
Okay, 4876, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
That's just go to 4876.
United Airlines Flight 667 coming in from Dulles. 737 MAX 9. Next takeoff is Legionnaire Flight 784 heading to Wichita, Kansas. It's an A320, followed by Cayman Airways Flight 481 headed to Georgetown and a 737 MAX 8.
15 affirmative, 2 left turns on Charlie, hold short of Charlie 3 and contact ground 121.75.
Alright, Charlie 1, Charlie, short of Charlie 3, contact ground American 1815.
Breaking 1321, hold short runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right, Juliet, American 13.
Yeah, Southwest 3934 LA target morning, wind 250 at 5, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Southwest 3934.
Even 481, wind 250 at 5, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear to land. Begin 784, good flight, contact SoCal departure. 784. Yeah, to 667, you can make the right turn on Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
Coming in from St. Louis, Missouri.
Right turn on Lima, hold
American
short.
Airlines Flight 1321 on this A319. Cayman Airways 737 MAX 8. Now rolling down to 25 right.
Guys, 4856 at Golf, cross runway 25 right, pass behind the yellow Spirit on the other side, and contact ground 175.
Cross 25 right, pass behind Spirit, I'm at ground 2175, set 4856.
American 1 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 175.
Cross 25 right, Juliet, over to ground American 1.
American 1321 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 175.
Cross 25 right, Juliet, ground 75, American 1321.
Now to 667 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 175.
And Lima, cross 25 right, ground 175,
60 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 175.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground American 66.
Human 481, have a good flight home, contact SoCal departure.
Over to the forward, Human 4, over there.
Exit at speed 45 LA tower, wind 250 at 4.
Jovan Air China Cargo Flight 8433 coming in from Anchorage. 747-400. 21 minutes away.
Okay, 5419, traffic crossing downfield, runway 25 right line up the wing.
Runway 25 right line up the wing.
How about our friend Zippy, Zip Air, Flight 24 coming up from Tokyo Narita. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner, 29 minutes away. We'll be a north side arrival, a 24 right. The flight actually arriving on time for the most part, actually arriving early. Scheduled arrival is 8:55 a.m. Estimated now at 8:49. Good job there, Zippy.
Wind 250 at 4, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Phoebe Trowbridge with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Phoebe. Good morning. Love watching you guys every Sunday while drinking my morning iced latte. Have a great, good week. Well, thank you so much, Phoebe. Enjoy.
Westbound, hold short, runway 25 right at Quebec.
Okay, joint hotel westbound, hold short to 25 right at Quebec, Southwest 3934.
Air 5408, on visual approach, 25 left.
Okay, 5408 LA Tower, good morning, wind 240 at 4, runway 25 left.
3934 coming in from Vegas, 737 MAX 8. Next takeoff is Spirit Airlines flight 2456 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. It's an A320.
2456, wind 240 at 4.
Also, Delta Airlines flight 782 heading to Atlanta. It's an A350-900 lining up. Currently up there on the north side.
Delta 701 LA Tower, good morning, wind 240 at 5.
And if you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the bees, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Like I've been letting y'all know for the past week, there is no Tuesday or Friday show this week. We will be back next Sunday for the big Sunday show. Of course, we have a big Sunday ahead of us.
At 8:45, exit left on Alpha 7.
But I will be heading back to the East Coast. My flight leaves on Tuesday.
And we're going to
Flying at Delta 767-300ER, heading into JFK. Now, we're getting kind of late, and I thought, well, instead of dealing with the rental car and all that jazz and driving, we do have to drive a little bit to this destination. So I decided, well, why not? We might as well just stay at the TWA Hotel. Charlie is coming in from Phoenix, so we're kind of meeting up there at JFK. In the morning, we will hop in a car and we will drive to the location where the BTS shoot is. And then we will come back on Friday, back here to Los Angeles. So that is the schedule for the upcoming week. Frontier, kit the, is it Kermode Bear livery coming in from Vegas, an A320 Neo, pulling to the gates there at the West Gates. Speaking of the TWA, we won't be live there. We do have a discount code you can still use. It's a great discount code. It's AVLTWA. It's all one word. AVLTWA. So if you find yourself at JFK in New York, it's a great discount code. Make sure to use it. AVLTWA.
5408, you can exit here, Hotel 7.
There at the TWA Hotel. Looking forward to going back. I'll be honest with you, I'm looking forward to not lugging around all of the equipment we usually have to lug around for the live streams. Still have to lug around some equipment for our BTS, but the biggest bag I'm looking forward to not having to deal with is the tripod bag. Tripod bag is very long and just kind of a weird shaped bag. Every time I check it in, the airline's always asking, what is in that?
Hello, Delta 996.
I say tripod. They still don't understand what I'm saying. Tripod?
240 at 5, runway 25
For
left
what?
for land.
No tripod bag going on this trip.
3719 LA Tower, good
Next
morning,
takeoff, American Airlines flight 801 heading to Vegas, A321 Neo. Be followed by United Airlines flight 1416 heading to Houston, Texas, and a 737 MAX 9.
United 1416 Airbus ahead will diverge, maintain visual separation, wind 240 at 5, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 25 right, RNAV Docker,
Breaking 1632 LA Tower, good morning, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line of way, good morning, right, 1632.
Have a good flight, contact for Calgary First.
Roger, American 8012.
People 301 LA Tower, good morning, gates open, wind 250 at 5, number 3, runway 25 left for land.
Some of that fog is still lingering. You can see it's kind of gobbled up the Qantas hangar there on the far west side of LAX.
Delta 701 amend that. Exit here still. Taxi westbound on Hotel. Full short runway 25 right at Quebec.
Just at a Delta 757-200 coming in from JFK, flight 701, touching down here on the south side. This aircraft is 27 years old, originally delivered to TWA. We were just talking about you.
Good morning, report the proceeding Airbus departing in sight, runway 25 right, full and plan up and wait.
Plane in sight. 25 right, full and plan up and wait.
And 1416, have a good flight, contact the Calvin pressure.
Departure, 14.
Looks like 757 heading to the beach, getting some sun. Don't go too far, you're going to run into some fog.
Just 775, that Airbus ahead will diverge, maintain visual separation, wind 250 at 5, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Visual separation, Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 775.
Delta 996, stay on the runway, exit Hotel Niner.
Hotel 9.
American 1815, LSR, morning again, thank you, full left, runway 25 right, full left.
From a distance, I thought that was a tanker with stripes, like a condor stripes.
1482, good morning.
I really did. I thought that was a striped tanker truck. Of course, we don't have tanker trucks. Well, we have some, but you don't really see them here at LAX. Our next takeoff is United Airlines flight 775 heading to Liberia, 737-900 ER. Flight coming in from Atlanta, flight 996 in this A321neo.
Okay, 5408, next departure, hold the position, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground plane 701, and contact cross runway 25 right, and taxi via right turn Bravo, November 03. Delta 996 at Lima, cross runway 25 right, and contact ground plane 75.
It's a flight coming in from Atlanta, now going to cross over 25 at right. We'll head up there to the north side. American Airlines flight 1815 heading to Miami, A321neo up next for takeoff. We also have a 777 freighter heading to Guangzhou, China Southern Cargo flight 2540 also popping up on the radar. Spirit Airlines flight 591 heading to Houston, Texas on an A321neo, number 2 for takeoff, followed by Spirit Airlines flight 1202 heading to Chicago O'Hare in an A321. It's like Air Premia, the Dreamliner, about to touch down there on the north side, 24 right.
19 taxi hotel westbound all the way to Quebec, and then hold short runway 25 right.
Hotel westbound Quebec, short 25.
In 1815, wind 250 at 5, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, and 1815.
Spring 591, LSR, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Let's have Korean Air Cargo flight 9207 coming in from Seoul, 777 freighter, 16 minutes out. Aviation flight 1820 coming in from SFO on a converted 767-300 ER. Just 27 minutes away.
Spring 591, wind 250 at 5, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. 1202, LSR, good morning, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 301, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet. American 1815, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Zip off, sure, American 1815, good.
American 1668 LXR, good morning, wind 250.
Next flight heading to Houston. Flight 591, Spirit Airlines A321neo, just delivered in March of this year. Pretty new aircraft.
Bridge 1202, wind 250 at 5, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, accepting, runway 25 right,
2431 LXR, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, on Point United, wind 2431.
Airline 591 has a good flight, contact the counter pressure. Ticket 732 LXR, good morning, wind 250 at 5, runway 25 left, clear to land. United 1482, stay on the runway, exit Hotel Niner, pass JetBlue here.
JetBlue Airways Flight 301 coming in from Fort Lauderdale, Florida. It's an A321. Next takeoff, Spirit A321 heading to Chicago O'Hare, Flight 1202.
1482, your gate is occupied, the beacon's on. I'm going to hold you somewhere. Hotel 9 Hotel, full short of Quebec.
Alright, Hotel
2039, wind 250 at 5, RNAV Docker, sorry, United 2431, United 2431, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, runway 24 right, 25 right, clear for takeoff, 9431.
Bridge 1202, have a good flight, contact the counter pressure. Bridge 591, contact the counter pressure. United 2039, OSR, good morning, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Flight coming in from Cleveland. Flight 1482, 737 at max 8.
Yeah, 1845 checking in, ILS, QFS.
United 1845, LHR, good morning, a heavy Boeing 777 will depart the parallel runway, cautioning turbulence, wind 240 at
Sitting over there all alone, sorry. Delta Connection,
guys.
SkyWest, Flight 3719. Flight coming in from Tucson, Arizona, the CRJ 700ER.
Which United is calling?
Yeah, 1890 heavy. We're still waiting for our number. Do you want us to hold here?
At 1890 heavy, affirmative. Just hold there and let me know.
Okay, what's 1890?
Sierra Premia up there. That flight just taken off heading to Cleveland. United Airlines Flight 2431. 737 at max 9. Also have United Airlines Flight 2039 heading to Chicago O'Hare. 737 at max 9 up next for takeoff. Also have United Airlines Flight 1185 heading to Cabo in an A320, and United Airlines Flight 1890 heading to Newark in a 777-200, number 3 for takeoff here on the south side, 25 right.
6068 up to you on hold short runway 25 right at Lima. Okay, hold short 25 right. 1185, preceding company will diverge, maintain visual separation, wind 250 at 6, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right for takeoff.
Takeoff 25 right.
Number 2540 heavy LHR, please confirm runway 25 right at Foxtrot, or do you require full land?
Okay, so 25
Number 2540 heavy, run to expect 2 minutes. Yeah, 2039, have a good flight, contact the counter pressure.
Roger, 2039, take care.
United 1890 heavy.
And our legend in Jane gifting 50 airline videos live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Amazing support continues from Jane. Still loving Jane's profile photo with the ANA orange A380. Those models are gorgeous. Thanks again to Jane for gifting two sets of all three of those A380s to Rudy and I. Thanks again, Jane. All right, Bob. Drop it, Bob. Our legend Jane with the gift of 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. And of course, if you're just gifted a membership by Jane, today is the big Sunday show. What does that mean? That means we have 2 live drawings. Bob, you want to show them what our first prize is today? How about this? Holy moly! The official Airline Videos Live. Holy moly! I almost feel like I want to recite the whole line to that whole video. Holy moly! That could be yours. Of course, if you want to go check out all the different colors that comes in, you can go check them out at shopavl.com. That is the first of 2 prizes that we're giving out here today. You do have to be a member of the channel, and you do have to be in the chat. We give you a code word to enter. Of course, that is a bit later. Tater! Holy moly! Next takeoff heading to Cancun, Mexico. United Airlines Flight 1276, 737-900 ER. Followed by Spirit Airlines Flight 1845 heading to Detroit, Michigan in an A320neo. It looks like that United 777-200 not ready with their numbers just yet. The flight heading to Newark, Flight 1890 pulling off. Currently sitting over there on Charlie. That a girl.
United 1276 wind 250
Anna the dispatcher. Hello, Anna. Upgrading membership to a platinum here today. Amazing upgrade. Thank you so much, Anna.
1845 full length, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Good morning.
Line up and wait, 25 right, fairway.
750-2540 heavy at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, full short runway 25 right.
The Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, Foxtrot, runway 25 right,
We are waiting. Trying to send the cargo flight 2540.
Running 31 OSR, taxi full left. Full left, 31. Yeah, 1845, wind 250
Flight coming in from Newark.
Full left, runway 25 right.
Arriving on 25 left.
Yeah, 1770 heavy, exit Hotel Minor, and then hold short runway 25 right at Lima.
Hotel Minor, hold short at 25 right at Lima, United 1770.
Record 31 at the full length, runway 25 right, line up and acceptable from downwind. Cover 2540 heavy at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 right.
Flight 1770 coming in from Newark on the 787-9 Dreamliner with United Airlines.
76, have a good flight. Contact for ground departure. Over to 139,
Alright, so it looks like the Genesis and the cargo are going to be taken off on 25 right, crossed over 25 left. Have another 777 freighter, this time heading to Cincinnati. DHL Coletta Air Flight 287 lighting up on the radar.
Delta 1087, visual 25 left.
Delta 1087, LA stars, morning. Couple of heavy Boeing 777 will depart from parallel runway, cosmic turbulence, wind 250 at 6, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 25 left, Delta 1087, copy traffic.
Got that Air China cargo, flight 8433 coming in from Anchorage. 747-400, just 5 minutes out, would be a south side arrival. Driving in, we still have that Morocco government 747-400 still sitting over there at Atlantic Aviation. Not quite sure if it's going to be taken off today. Sometimes they spend the weekend. head out either on Sunday or Monday. Well, hopefully today is the day they take off.
At 1845, your team's pushing. I'll have instructions for you in about 3 minutes.
Alright, copy that.
Scrambled egg, you all right?
31, 1250 at 5, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, full left, left for takeoff.
Takeoff, 25 right, American.
Great, 2322, taxi Hotel Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short 25 right, fairway 2322.
November 2540 heavy, full left, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Then runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right.
This flight coming in from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Spirit Airlines, flight 8813. A321neo, just delivered in January of this year.
557 Tower, good morning. You're trail of an Airbus 321, caution wing turbulence, wind 250 at 5, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, turbulence, switch at 557, going signature.
Thank you. Delta 1087, you can plan to roll out and exit the last high-speed hotel minor.
Exit at the last high speed, don't pay, come back.
31 FB, flight contact to California.
Spirit flights this morning. It's an American flight taking off to Honolulu, flight 31, and then A321neo. This flight, Spirit Airlines, flight 2322, coming in from Newark, and then A320. Next takeoff is a heavy China Southern Cargo, flight 2540, heading to Guangzhou, and a 777 freighter. The 777 freighter with DHL Coletta Air, flight 287, heading to Cincinnati, currently on taxiway Alpha. Will be taking off here shortly as well.
You're at 1890 heavy, caution wing turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Also have Air Canada, flight 774, heading back to Montreal, Canada, and an A330-300. That currently taxiing over to 25 right.
Delta 1087, thanks for doing that. Hold short, runway 25 right at Lima.
Hold short 25 right at Lima, don't pay, Canada.
United 1890 heavy, wind 250 at 5, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, set for takeoff. Docker 25 right, set for takeoff. Congo 2540 heavy, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Departure from Congo 254 heavy, thanks. Air traffic A423, we are copy Kilo Alpha Lima 1.
Alright, our next heavy arrival is Air China Cargo at 747-400 coming in from Anchorage. You're looking at Delta Airlines flight 1087 coming in from Salt Lake City on an A321. Next takeoff is United Airlines flight 1890 heading to Newark at a 777-200 as we wait for that Queen arrival on the 25 left. Will she go long? Got those go long emojis ready.
2322, the next departure holds in position. Cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75.
Alright, let's head to the east. We got that Queen. Kind of barely see the arrivals here today. We've got that fog kind of lingering this morning. It should burn off by the afternoon.
1890 heavy, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure.
Departure next year, Alpha 1890 heavy.
Hoping it goes all the way to Lima.
Tower for 9962 will still be on 24.3.
Delta 9962, affirmative. Delta 9962, again,
Come on,
time
go long.
1240
Long.
RNAV
Go
Docker,
long.
Romeo 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, Delta 9962.
Begin at 774 heavy, oil charge, good morning, Romeo 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, stand up.
Believe in ourselves to go long.
Head up 8433 heavy, turn left hand Lima, turn left on Alpha, contact ground point 75.
Contact Sigma, contact Alpha, contact ground point 75, and number 8433.
The 774 heavy, 1250 at 5, RNAV Docker, Romeo 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Let's take off 25 right, RNAV Docker.
Breaking 581 LA turn.
Here.
Breaking 581, cosmic turbulence, heavy Airbus departs the parallel runway, wind 250 at 5. Previous arrivals, a heavy 747, Romeo 25 left for land.
Left turbulence, breaking 581.
Delta 9962, have just like that, Mr. Data Then there's a 6 hour set, cosmic turbulence, cosmic turbulence, right on the way. Corridor 9207 heavy LHR, wind 250 at 5, cosmic turbulence, heavy just departing parallel runway, Romeo 25 left for land.
Got that Air Canada A330 now taking off. Queen continues down to Alpha.
Catch down 10-4 heavy, contact token departure. Hold on, departure, get 774, good day. Turn 8207 heavy, Alger, wind 2406, runway 25 left, clear land.
Correct. Runway 25 left, stand down. 9207 heavy, stand down, highway left.
So as I was setting up this morning, a Cargo Lux Queen went all the way to Lima as well. So we do have a Cargo Lux Queen here at LAX.
1006, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, clear for takeoff on as Delta United 1006.
I'd like to get heavy, Alger, runway 25 right, now point.
25 right, line up and wait, United left 50 again.
Contact 287 heavy, left turn on Foxtrot, hold short of runway 25 left.
Left on Foxtrot, hold short 25 left, 92.
Next arrival is Green Air Cargo Flight 9207 coming in from Seoul. It's a 777 freighter.
Contact 287 heavy at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, cross runway 25 right, right to Mount Bravo.
Expect this 777 freighter to go short on us. Should be a turnoff in Alpha 8.
American Pass 581, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
25 right, ground point 75, American 581.
06, contact, clear for departure.
Experience is all United 906.
Got that DHL Coletta Air 777 freighter crossing over 25 left. Looks like a 25 right.
Alpha 8, that's on Alpha, ground 27.5,
All right. Confirmed Alpha 8. Good morning, Whammy. Going short, Alpha 8. Kind of expected with this 777 freighter.
Florida LA, 383925 left.
Delta 3839 miles here, wind 2506, runway 25 left, turn one.
The land 25 left, 33.
Yeah, 1158 heavy, on the Docker, runway 25 right, let's take off.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, United 1158.
Call 27 heavy, over, top takeoff, runway 25 right, non one.
Find the weight, 25 right.
Next takeoff is United Airlines flight 1158 heading to Honolulu in a 777-200. They'll be followed by that DHL Coletta Air flight 287 heading to Cincinnati in a 777 freighter. ABX Air flight 1820 coming in from SFO at a converted 767-300ER. Just a minute out, looking like it's making that wide turn here to the south. Followed by that 777 freighter with DHL.
Altitude of Florida takeoff, runway Jones, runway 25 right, non one.
Line up and wave, 1034.
We're approaching 1,000 likes. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Appreciate it. If you don't like today's show, well then don't hit that like button. I'm not going to force you to do anything you don't like to do. All right, we got that DHL Coletta Air 777 freighter heading to Cincinnati. Now rolling down to 25 right.
1520 heavy LA Terra, wind 2406, runway 25 left, turn one.
The land 25 left. Tower United 2209, Honda 25 left.
Yeah, 2209 out there, cost return, heavy Boeing 767, 3 mile funnel.
Delta flights, A321neo coming in from Tampa, Florida, flight 538.
Last 284 on the Docker, wind 606, runway 25 right.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right left.
Still got that fog lingering off the coast. Eddie, just keep on going back into the ocean. We don't need to deal with you today. The weather's been absolutely beautiful here in the Southland this past week. You don't need to deal with Eddie. Alaska Airlines flight 284 heading to Newark, 737-800, next takeoff here on the south side.
The drug airplane hotel screen, LA up in the 90901.
Tower, ABX 1820.
Got that ABX 767 next up for arrival 25 left. This flight coming in from SFO. Don't expect that to go all the way long. In fact, it usually turns off on Alpha 7. And that's indeed what I think it's going to do. So let's go back to the takeoffs at 25 right. With Southwest flight sitting in front of us here at Imperial Hill. Southwest Airlines flight 3839 coming in from Phoenix, Arizona, the 737-700. Air New Zealand flight 4 coming in from Auckland at 777-300ER, number 2 for arrival here on the south side. Also have Qantas flight 93 coming in from Melbourne on the 787-9 Dreamliner, just 10 minutes out, also heading toward the south side. And Air Canada in the congratulations livery, flight 785 coming in from Toronto to 787-9 Dreamliner, just 31 minutes away. Congratulations. I don't think I've ever seen that. Congrats. Can't wait. Hi. What's your name? Lewis. Yes. How's it going? Excellent. Where are you from? Okay. Oh yeah. On Sundays? Oh yeah. What brings you out to LA? Okay. Cool. Would you like some trading cards? Hi. Well, next week is, yeah. You're welcome. Nice to meet you. Yeah, Rudy will be here probably within the hour. Sure, yeah. You guys are around for like an hour from now. He'll be here. Adventures with Mark with the super chat. Thanks so much. Mark says, good morning, Kevin. Been loving the Nighthawk action this week. Did you change lenses or settings on the camera? The quality is great. Loving the show. Actually, well, this camera is new. It's a new camera, but it's the same camera that we were using, and it should have the same settings that we were using on the old cameras. It is a new camera, and I don't believe that they've changed anything. Maybe they have. But I did notice that too on Friday night. I'll take it. I'm not going to take credit for it, but I'll take it because I have all the settings exactly the same. So our main camera that we were using has some dead pixels that's going to have to be sent in. Hopefully the costs of doing that don't outweigh what the camera is worth. Maybe we'll just use it as the BTS. And that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. Just after 9 a.m. here in sunny, foggy LAX. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on August 4th. 2024. And I'm your plane jockey Kevin back here at an Imperial Hill. Should be an awesome day of plane spotting. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Plane jockey Rudy will be joining me here at the Hill within this hour. Sit back, relax, we got you covered. First of two Air New Zealand flights, both coming in from Auckland. Flight 4 will now be heading to fairly empty Tom Bradley.
Quebec cross 25 right, ground point 75, Delta 5
That's where it's going to be Quebec, so go to park.
Well, SoCal Scouts 4870, see you.
Do have that Qantas Dreamliner coming from Melbourne, flight 93, just 4 minutes away. Scott's gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Scott. We're doing that Sun Country Airlines, the hybrid 737-800 heading to Kona, flight 8501. This is the all-white livery with the Sun Country tail popping up on the radar, sitting over there at Signature Aviation. We'll be heading to the 25s here shortly.
Heavy Arco, wind 2408, runway 25 left, straight wind.
Clear to land, runway 25 left, Qantas 93. Hit Tower United 1331 GT.
United 757-300, 82 Terminal 7 or 8 here on the south side.
2 left, 25 left, 30.
Flight coming in from Houston, Texas. United Airlines flight 2361. Our next takeoff is United Airlines flight 1295 heading to Lahui in a 737 MAX 8. Also have United Airlines Flight 417 heading to Kahului in a 737 MAX 8. As Air New Zealand pulls into the gates there on the southwest corner of Tom Bradley.
Tower 462, visual 25 left.
Delta 462, Altair crossway turn, if only heavy Dreamliner, wind 2408, runway 25 left, Airline.
Airline, 25 left, Delta 462 with caution.
Metro 95, Altair, runway 25 right, on point.
Flight 25 right, 1295.
Heading to the north side for Arava, this Philippine Airlines Flight 112 coming in from Manila on the 777-300ER. An aircraft now is 44 minutes away.
Equipment 35 left, Skywest 48.
Metro 95 right now to Doctor, runway 25 right. Yeah, 417, Altair, 25 right.
Flores Flight 7837 and A320 there on taxi with Kilo. What's going on with Zippy? Zippy, instead of going to the gates, Tom Bradley went over to the remote area of LAX. What's going on, Zippy? If you guys are looking at flight radar, you can see
Yeah, 1331 taxi hotel.
where Zippy went.
Runway 25 right.
This is the flight heading to Lahui.
Yeah, 1295, contact.
Another United 757-300 touching down here on the south side to 25 left.
Metro 95 contact.
This flight coming in from Chicago O'Hare, flight 1331
Yeah, 417.
to 22-year-old 757-300.
Docker, 2 far right, with reinforcement of the seat.
Alright, 265, aircraft will cross runway 25
Flight
right.
coming from Melbourne. Qantas Dreamliner touching down.
Taxi heavy Dreamliner, hold on 9.
Hotel 9, quarter 93.
Contact 3 heavy at Lima, hold short, up runway 25 right.
At Lima, hold short, runway 25 right, quarter 93.
Yeah, 1331, cross 25 right, cross 25. Contact 3 heavy, cross 25 right, cross carry, ramp down.
I'll lay the top, runway 25 right, and over the ramp down, 25.
Yeah, the 417, contact 714.
All right, already cleared the crossover 25 right here on the south side.
Good morning, working 1991, on the visual report runway 25 left.
1991, LAX, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Runway 25 left, working 1991.
American 265, all maps Docker, 195 right.
Docker 2, right, quick takeoff.
All right, Qantas should be heading to, well, it's getting busy. Tom Bradley making that turn onto Lima. Actually, she was on Lima. Hi. Good, how are you?
Shine the light is from you, right?
No. No.
It's the blinking.
No, it's not.
United 1783, LAX, runway 25 right, Thompson.
Boy, 25 right.
Delta 462, right to Hotel 9, Lima, Charlie 25 left, 1.7. Like 265, contact quick departure.
265. American 3002, visual for 25 left.
American 3002, LAX, runway 25 left, clear land.
Clear land at 25 left.
Yeah, 1783, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, quick takeoff.
Takeoff 25 right, RNAV Docker, United 1783.
Yeah, 4042, LAX, runway 25 right.
25 right, Michael.
Yeah, 4060, make 2 right turns on the hotel, before the call.
2 right turns on hotel, be sure to call Skywest 460.
Skywest 4843, RNAV Docker, 25 right, quick takeoff. And next to hotel, 25 right. Yeah, 1783, contact. That's 1783.
Some as you were saying watching, I thought it was you guys though, but it's not.
Down 1912, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, quick takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right.
Florida 78, 37 out there, runway 25 right, non point. Okay, 1991, gates currently occupied. Continue westbound on hotel and hold for Quebec.
West on hotel, Quebec working 1991.
Got 4043, contact quick departure.
44. Tower Skywest 4860, DOS on 2175.
With that,
Skywest 4860, should we be on ground?
Hope you should be on this frequency.
Okay.
Box 8737, RNAV dock, runway 25 right, sub takeoff. Box 521, runway 25 right, before next contact.
Full length runway, 521.
1912, contact, open approach.
Departure today, United 1912.
3002, check your hotel to Juliet Holster, runway 25 right.
Hotel, Juliet, 25 right, 3002. Tower load, the 42 Heavy, 25 left.
742 Heavy, LA Sierra, wind, 2507, 25 left.
What's clear lane, yeah.
From Juliet Holster,
Juliet Holster, 25 right, 3002. LA Tower, Cat 785 Heavy on the islet, or official 25 left.
Cat 785 Heavy, LA Tower, runway 25 left for the land.
Clear to land, 5 left, Air Cat 785.
Lincoln 3501, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, ongoing.
25 right at Foxtrot, Atlanta Point, Sun Country, 501.
All right, sorry guys. Stuck into a Lufthansa 747 first officer. First officer Raphael flies out tomorrow. Of course, you know me. Well, if you know me, you know I'm full of questions, right? I said, I'm sure you know our broadcast. Holy moly. He said, oh, that's you. I said, yeah. So of course I had to ask him. He didn't tell me anything I didn't already know. Our next takeoff is Sun Country Airlines Flight 8501 heading to Kona, 737-800.
Alaska 310. RNAV is Doctor, wind 2408, runway 25 right.
Just pick up 25 right, left, done.
Delta 742, turn right into high speed, left and on left.
Right at high speed, left on Delta 740 Heavy.
1112, LA Tower, chop 4 cross, runway 25 right, on point.
Line up 08, runway 25 right, Delta 1112. Delta 39, visual 25 right.
742 at Juliet, main 25 right, Juliet. 38 LA Tower, cross, turn right, 2 miles, head final, 1408, 25 left.
25 left, clear land, Delta 39.
63501, contact.
No, it was not him. Michael Thomas with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much. Michael says, hey, Kevin, 777s and barbecue ribs. Happy Sunday. I'm jealous. Barbecue sounds really good. Michael, enjoy. Thank you so much for your awesome support. Terry Am with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. Says, good morning, Kevin. You're on here in Michigan. Good to hear. Hope you're having a great morning. Is it afternoon there? No. 10, 11, 12. Yes, it is afternoon.
American 3002 at Juliet Cross 25 right ground.
Juliet Cross 35 right, 1.5.
Taking off, that was Alaska Airlines Flight 310 heading to Dulles in the 737 MAX 9. You're looking at Delta Airlines Flight 742 coming in from JFK in the 767-300ER. Of course, we just had that Air Canada, and the congratulations. What exactly are they congratulating about? Of course, this is the type of plane that your plane jockey Kevin will be taking to JFK and coming back from JFK next week. Delta 767-300ER. Be my first time on a 767 since flying on a United 767 from Milan, Italy to Newark. That was back in 2011. Oh, employees? Well, congratulations to the employees of Air Canada. What is that? Excellence Award recipients. Oh, even more. Is it employee excellence? It's a 6-year-old 787-9 Dreamliner. Oh, that! Oh, look! Yes, the tail has all the names. Look at that! How cool is that? Well, congratulations. Good morning. How cool is that?
LA Tower, morning, 1994,
We're seeing this congratulations Dreamliner here before. What a bank of fog just hovering off the coast. Mike's Planes and Trains and Automobiles with the $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Mike's. This is Great Street Kevin. We plane spotters are coming over from the H to support you guys later. Fun times. You guys are the best. Good to see you the other night. Mike was hanging out with us high atop the H Hotel. Sounds like a group of you coming over. Mike, thank you so much. Do we read any of the names? Can we zoom in? I'm sure on your big screen TVs. Recognize any names?
25 right, line voyage, JetBlue 1463.
Delta 39 at Juliet. So again, for Southwest 39,
Next takeoff is Delta Airlines Flight 958 heading to JFK 767-300ER. We also have Moss Air Cargo Flight 6811 heading to Guadalajara, A330-300. Heading over to the 25s. to the west.
Super 1463 on that south, runway 25 right, for takeoff.
25 right, close to takeoff, JetBlue 1463.
Sky 4643 out there, traffic cross downfield, runway 25 right, line point.
Looks like we're getting the Delta A350. This flight heading to Atlanta. Looks like it's heading to the south side. Spirit flights coming in from Las Vegas, flight 2345 with this A320 Neo. Mexico, flight 646, coming in from Mexico City, 787-8 Dreamliner, 4 minutes out, will be a Southside arrival. Also have DHL Polair Cargo Fleet 962, coming in from Tokyo Narita on a 777 freighter, 7 minutes away. Skylace Cargo, flight 4874, coming in from Anchorage in a 747 at 400 a yard, just 38 minutes away. All right, now we get a good look. 2024 Employee Excellence Awards recipients. Congratulations to you guys. All there on the tail of that Dreamliner with Air Canada.
2345, cross 25 right, down 1.5.
Cross 25 right.
851 out there, runway 25 left, third line.
It's a great way to recognize employee excellence. Of course, it's French.
Stop the 2560 out there, Fox, I give over heavy. Super 1463, contact, open port.
1463.
I don't know what's going on with this fog. Seems to be coming back in.
American 880 visual 25 left.
American 880, sir, good morning, wind 2507, runway 25 left, third line.
Central land 25 left, American 880.
Gas 4643, 25 right, clear takeoff.
25 right, clear takeoff, Kelly, 4646.
American 2746 out there.
Our first A380 arrival would be Korean Air, flight 17. Coming in from Seoul, the A380 Super now just 55 minutes away, running about 10 minutes behind, not too bad. Of course, that will be arriving on the north side, 241. Got that Delta A350-900 heading to the south side. This flight heading to Atlanta.
LAX Tower, good morning, Mexico 646 heavy. We are on the visual approach, runway 25 left.
Hi.
Runway 646 heavy out there, wind 2507, runway 25 left, third line.
Clear to land to runway 25 left, Mexico 646.
Sky 4643, contact, open departure.
4643, yeah.
1314 at least, hold short, up runway 25 right.
Well, we'll show 25 right, watch it 1314.
I got that Moss Air Cargo A330-300 converted passenger plane. Now cargo plane. How's it going? I have you just move back a little bit because I need to go back and forth. Moss Air Cargo, the A330 going to be taken off on 25 right.
No delay off the runway, left and out 7.
Lay off the runway, left it up 7, good to
It's a little fog.
Left turn on Alpha, 7 left turn on Alpha, give ground code 50.
Up 25 feet out this box, return structural cross, 25 right, on 1.
Alright boy, 25 right, no 25 seconds.
We got that Moss Air Cargo A330 now rolling down to 5 right.
Target 1994, cross 25 right down 175.
Got a WestJet flight coming from Winnipeg, 737 MAX 8, now crossing over to 5 right. Flight will head to the north side.
Yeah, 1093, LHR, cross distance, heavy Dreamliner still funnel, runway 25 left for 1.
Runway 25 left, clear to land, United 1093. Tower 962, heavy inbound, visual 25 left.
4962, heavy LHR, wind 408, runway 25 left, straight land.
25 left, clear to land, 4962.
Mexico just touching down here on the south side. This flight coming from Mexico City.
Amigo 646, Hotel 9, then at Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Mayhem and hold short runway 25 right, that'll mean close to 646.
Up 25, 68 on that Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 25 right, on that Docker, Delta 25 to east.
Down 4852 out there, runway 25 right, the full length on wing.
25 right, full length on that point, 4852.
Registration on this is North American registration. Now there's some, I've heard different things. I heard that these are leased and the leasing company is here out of Los Angeles. I also heard that these were the original ordered Dreamliners with Northwest that were going to go to Delta. Somehow Delta still has stake in these Dreamliners. Now, I don't know. I'm sure there's some truth around what I just told you. I don't know what the 100% truth is. The truth is that Aeromexico is utilizing these aircraft for their flights. Now, who owns these? Could be the leasing company here in Los Angeles. Could these be the original Dreamliners that were going toward Delta? Not sure.
Good morning.
Good morning, Plane Jockey Rudy.
How's it going?
Good. How are you?
Good, good. Good to be here. Happy Sunday.
Happy Sunday. It's been a little slow.
Oh, yeah?
A little bit.
Okay. Well, I'm sure it'll pick up.
Get you kind of into the morning routine here.
Yeah. Ease your way into a wonderful day of plane spotting here at LAX. Yeah, good to be here.
Good to have you. I see we chose to wear black.
Oh, great. Matchy, matchy.
Still on that Delta A350 heading to Atlanta, flight 782, heading down to 25 right.
Right turn on the Charlie and then stop right there and then move again. We'll go Charlie 3, right turn, Charlie, hold it there.
We have a DHL 777 freighter now landing on 25 left.
Oh, that shot is just ugly.
That was really clear out to the east. And here at LAX, not so much.
It's weird because every morning this past week has been absolutely clear.
Yeah. All of a sudden.
It's a Delta 757 at 200 about to cross over 25 right. Oh, Dave says that is owned by Wilmington Trust out of Delaware. Interesting.
This is United Airlines 1093 coming in from Denver.
I knew there was some truth, not all of the truth.
Nothing but the truth.
Well, I don't know if there was nothing.
Of course, that DHL 777 went super short.
Oh, yeah.
Way short.
So I was sharing on the BTS.
Yeah.
Why does this only zap here at Imperial Hill? What are we standing on?
Oh, man. Who knows? It's electrifying.
It is electrifying. So I was sharing on BTS this morning that I was super excited. Yesterday was the official opening of Spirit Halloween. Not too far from LAX. Of course, I had to go in there opening day, and I had about 5 different salespeople come up to me and say, "Are you okay? Do you need any help?" I said, "I'm just looking." They were bored, obviously.
You're like, "Don't you remember me from the previous years?"
Well, I told them, I said, you know, I've been in here the last 2 years, and I see something I like, and if I don't grab it now, it's going to be gone.
Gone.
And they said, "Oh, yeah."
That was a Gulfstream G200 Galaxy taking off.
So they were like, "Well, yeah, you know, we just opened today and we're already sold out of an item." I said, "Oh, what item is that?" She goes, "Well, it's some cup." I said, "Oh." So I blew it off. I was like, "All right, cup, who cares?" So I continued looking around. I bought a few items. There's a few things I want. I have to go back and get again. So I'm in line for the checkout, and there's someone at the checkout counter buying 2 of these cups.
Yeah.
And I thought, okay, is that the cup that they were talking about? I thought they were sold out of them. So then I tell the cashier, I said, "Was that by chance the cup that you guys were sold out of?" They go, "Yeah, that person just bought 2 of them." I said, "Where are they in the store?" He goes, "They're right over there." I said, right over here. I walk over there. There's 2 left. One is already broke. So I got the second one. I said, well, if this is the hottest thing, I'm going to be a trendsetter. I'm going to get it before it becomes really a hot item.
This sounds oddly
$40
familiar.
Do you mind grabbing it out of the...
Why does this
40?
oddly familiar?
It is familiar because if you guys remember, wasn't there like a big deal with the Starbucks?
The Red Stanley Cups.
Red Stanley Cup.
Here
Well, this
we
is not
are.
a Stanley Cup. It's called the Bloody Cup. I don't know what it's called.
Bloody Cup.
Spirit Halloween Bloody Cup. It's bedazzled. Apparently, this is the hottest thing. It's $35.
You could resell it on eBay for $200.
But I don't. This is not my thing. I didn't need a cup. But I was like, if you guys have it in stock, and apparently this is the hottest thing, I gotta grab one. Now, I don't know if I was sold snake oil. I have no idea. But there it is.
He fell for it.
Thanks. Yeah.
This is Delta Airlines 782 taking off to Atlanta on the A350-900.
So I asked the cashier, I said, well, where is it? Where online is this like the hottest thing? He said, on TikTok. So I went back to the office and I looked on TikTok. I didn't see any videos that were talking about this bedazzled cup. I think I got ahead.
Well, not yet. Give it a week or two. Watch.
Well, I mean, that's for $35. I said, you know what? I'm going to take a risk. Maybe this is the hottest thing. Maybe it just hasn't reached that point yet, social media wise. But I have one.
You're part of the craze.
I've never been in a situation where I got to something before everyone else did.
Yeah.
It's taken me back to the days back in the 80s of the Cabbage Patch Kid craze.
Well, you're ahead of the game because I'm not even thinking about Halloween just yet, and I would assume a lot of people aren't either.
There were a lot of people out there yesterday.
Just trying to get through, you know, the back-to-school phase.
I don't know. I think people are hungry and thirsty for the Halloween stuff. There was a lot of people in that store yesterday.
Wow.
First day open, too.
Better get your costume now.
I didn't even look at the costumes.
Uh-oh.
I just looked at all the decorations.
Will they still be there next week?
Oh, and they also tried to get me to buy something else. And I said, no.
A cauldron?
How did you know?
Just a hunch. This is American Airlines 2656 taking off to Los Cabos on the A321neo.
Well, you know our fake fire pit that we had at the 24-hour live broadcast? So they sell different versions of that.
Oh, okay.
And I was really interested. I thought, well, maybe we could use a few more of these for our, you know, nighttime live broadcast. I thought it was kind of cool. So she showed me, and she was really pushing me to buy this. She goes, this is very hot. I said, what, do they fly off the shelf? She goes, yeah. So she goes, it's hanging right there. And I said, that's it? The material of the flame was white, and the light that flashes on the material to make it look like it's a fire was a dull orange. It didn't look very good. The one that we have has red material with a red light, and it actually looks like a fire. So I passed on those two things.
Yeah, I think they're just trying to be salesmen.
Well, they got a couple of months to get rid of everything.
This Challenger 350 landed on the north side, coming in from Stockton.
Philippine Airlines Flight 112, coming from Manila, 777-300ER, 7 minutes out. It'll be a north side arrival. American Airlines flight 9603 coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, in the 787-8 Dreamliner, just 9 minutes away. And Skylace Cargo, the 747-400 freighter coming in from Anchorage, flight 4874, 21 minutes away. Steve Lundaby gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Steve. Steve, I'm trying to make it out to Dallas Fort Worth, hopefully in October, if not early November, once it starts cooling down.
Our friend here is suggesting that you also make a hop over to Austin.
Austin. All right, Bob, drop it. Steve Lundaby gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Steve. If you were just gifted a membership by Steve, today is the Big Sunday show. We do have a live drawing. Bob, you want to show them what we're giving away first? How about the holy moly? Official Airline Videos Live t-shirt comes in many different colors. You can go check them out at shop.avl.com. This shirt could be yours if you're a YouTube member here on AVL and you are in the chat. We give you a code word to enter. First of 2 live drawings here today. Gina M is in the chat. Rudy, do you mind? There's a card under.
Yeah, the 23
the fan. Gina M. I went to the P.O. Box yesterday and Gina sent us a thank you card.
Thank you.
Thank you, Gina.
Look at that. Thank you. Gina says, I just wanted to thank you, Kevin and Rudy, for making the last 3, almost 4 months a little better. I am glad for AVL, for Rudy's good nature, and for him making me smile when asking if I am in the chat with Yankee Tango at LAX or ORD. And thank you, Kevin, for keeping it professional and fun. Holy moly, we'll have a place in my heart for many reasons, but mostly for friends I made that day. Thanks again, Gina M. I have enclosed these stickers for a bit of fun. Wizard Frog for AVL because everything is magical. Ooh.
Very cool. Thank you so much, Gina.
Thank you, Gina. Look at that.
Thank you, Gina.
From Gina M.
Very nice.
Awesome.
Thank you, Gina.
I love the colors.
Yeah, very cool.
Thank you. Thank you for the thank you. Gina M, huge fanatic of Lufthansa.
American 2546 from 25 right pulling.
This is American Airlines 753 taking off to Atlanta on the A321neo.
We also have a box down there as well. Our friend Russell, Gemini Jess
yes.
Russell.
Been waiting for this.
Oh, yes.
Is Russell here? Paging Russell.
I don't know if he's here this morning. He said he might have to watch the replay.
Visual 25 left. American 9603 heavy late tower, 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, American 9603 heavy. American 2546 on a Docker and 25 right 6 takeoff. Docker 25 right 6 takeoff. American 2546. American 733 Richard. 2689 25 right line of flight. 599 away. American 59 contact look up. Southern Fox, American 59, get that.
I think he said he had something to do in the morning. He watched it on replay.
Okay.
I think right now is a good time while it's a little slow at the airport. Gemini Jets. Russell Gemini Jets sending your plane jockeys a box. And he said they're not models. He said they're not models.
American 2689 on a Docker.
Interested in knowing exactly what was said here. We'll find out here in a second. Rudy's opening up the box. Two things, right?
Yeah, I think so.
All right. All right, what do we got here?
So this comes from Gemini Jets Russell. Hello.
Hello.
You have an option to use either sign for LAX Tower. Please acknowledge tarmacdesign.com, the builder. Enjoy.
What? Oh my gosh, I think I know what this is. Tarmacdesign.com, the builder. Oh, is this what I think it is?
I think you should open this.
Oh my gosh.
Last 1412
I was just asking about
Docker and a 25 right.
what in the world? Okay. Wow.
Yeah, that is.
Whoa.
I'm stunned.
It's the LAX control tower. Now, there are two stands. One, you can put, I want to make sure I put that in correctly. LAX. You see that? LAX. Wait, hold on. Hold on.
2455, hold short of runway 25.
Wait, I'm looking.
There's an additional one.
They got it just right.
Small aircraft data India.
Later tater.
Woo!
So you can swap it out. Later tater. How cool is that?
Romeo, Arnett, Docker,
Guys, see that?
Tarmacdesign.com. How cool. I love it.
That's
Keep
not
it
all.
out.
You seen this later, Tater?
Yeah. We're gonna have to get a Lady Tater one. Retirement gift. What do you think?
Shh, don't say it.
Oh yeah, don't say anything. That's right. The world is listening. What else we got here? Oh, no way.
Last 1412, contact with
OMG. How cool.
I'm afraid to take it out.
The theme building. How cool is that? How cool is that? What's that? I don't know. I have to look it up. Tarmacdesign.com. How cool is that? So
Look at that.
The LAX tower and the theme building. I would assume they're the scale, right? Yeah, look at that.
Yeah.
Here, hold that. Can you put that next to it? I'll try to get the exact same shot. There we go. How cool. Thank you, Russell, and thanks to tarmacdesign.com that he's the builder. Gemini Jets, Russell. That is very cool. Thank you. And that will go good with the models.
Let's see. I'm trying to put it exactly.
United 1255 LA Tower, good morning, runway 25 left.
I'm
That is very
amazed.
cool. Congratulations.
Wow.
Very good job there, Tarmac Design.
Don't drop it, Rudy.
We need to talk because we got a studio being built. How cool would that be to have an even bigger control tower behind us? Boy, oh
Could you
boy.
imagine? Yeah, life size.
Life size. Oh my gosh, can you imagine? Let's talk.
Wow. So cool.
That is the American Dreamliner coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. We do have all Nippon, ANA cargo flight 8407 heading back to Tokyo Narita. It's a 777 freighter lined up, ready to go on 25 right here on the south side. Here at the 777 rolling it down to 25 right. We don't really see the ANA cargo usually on a Sunday.
Los Angeles Tower, Delta 898, visual 511. Delta 898, LA Tower, continue. American 9603 Heavy, traffic holding in position at Fremont, crossing right now, 175.
Got the Dreamliner with Hawaiian Flight 3 heading to Honolulu. Will be a north side takeoff on 24 left.
On upon 8407, heading contact hotel
It's fog coming off the ocean. That's the haziness that you're seeing here today. Hopefully it will burn off as we get closer to the afternoon. It's just approaching just 10 a.m. So still a little early here this morning. Simi Valley Pat says we need to get little action figures.
Like Later Tater action figure?
No, well, us standing next to the tower in the theme building. Wonder if you could do an H hotel.
Oh.
1668, RNAV Doctor, 25 right clear. RNAV Doctor, 25 right clear, take off, American 1668.
Oh, Jed, yeah. How cool is that? When was that? Oh, yeah, that's right. They flew to Southwest. Yeah. All right, we're coming up on the top of the hour. I got to squeeze in there, sorry. Usually this fog kind of stuff. They're both 400 scale. How big can you make them? All right, that officially takes us to the top of the hour. And officially 10 a.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is the big Sunday show here on August 4th, 2024. And we are the Plane Jockeys. Come toward me a little bit, Rudy. Plane Jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Hope you're all having a great weekend so far. Just getting started here on this Sunday morning. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Share the stream with your family and your friends. And of course, if the pets are watching as well, meow and Ruff Ruff.
Yes.
Or
hello.
Toby watching.
Oh, yes, of course he is.
Meow.
Yeah. Are you behaving? I'll be home later. Don't worry.
You think he looks at the TV and says, "That's Dad's voice"?
Yeah, of course. Of course
Say
he's
something
voice.
to him.
Toby, are you hungry?
No, don't talk about food.
Yeah, forget it.
Nah, he's hungry.
He's already missing me.
Philippine Airlines, the 777-300ER coming in from Manila, flight 112, arriving on the north side. Now heading to the west gates.
Alaska 277, LA Tower, good morning, 5 left.
Russell says that he can make it any scale.
Well, let's talk.
1 to 50.
How cool would that be to have the LAX tower behind our Southwest Airlines seats?
Oh, yeah. It's going to cost a pretty penny, though, I'm sure.
Probably.
Flight time from Manila on this 777 is 13 hours and 25 minutes.
Might be worth it, though. Making that left-hand turn on to Lima.
The office is really starting to come together.
Yes, it is. I'm just telling everyone that officially the studio has, the seats have been placed in the official studio. A lot of work to do still. A lot of work.
Well, it's definitely come a long way in the last week.
Slowly but surely we're getting there, that's for sure. Oh, you have a podcast, huh? Holy cow. Very cool.
We just had a Delta A350-900 touchdown here on 25 left coming in from Atlanta, flight 898.
Delta 90 Heavy at Juliet, cross, correction, Hotel 90, connected, Lima, cross 25 right, ground 175. Connected, Hotel 9, Lima, cross 25 right, ground 175, Delta 90.
The Hawaiian Dreamliner is lined up on 24 left for takeoff. Although, I don't think we're going to be able to see much of it. Yep, there it is.
Off into that fog. China Eastern Airlines flight 583 coming in from Shanghai, a 777-300ER, just 19 minutes out. Philippine making that turn into the west gates. I'll have you just move just a little bit back. Anna, the dispatcher, back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Anna. I headed to work before y'all came on, so my cats have no AVL keeping them company today. Oh, no. Well, I'm meowing to the wrong group.
Alaska 277 at Juliet, cross, runway 25 right, contact ground 175, welcome to LA.
Juliet, cross 25 right over to ground 175 and get behind last 57.
Linda, I got your email, but I can't click on links. Did you find something on TikTok of the Halloween? Korean Air Flight 17 coming from Seoul, the A380 Super, just 23 minutes out, running about 19 minutes behind. Boy, look at that fog just coming off the ocean there. Can't even see the Qantas hangar there to the west.
That was a great job, but it's tower. United 311, taxi hotel to Juliet, and actually get on to Quebec, please. Sort of Quebec, United 311, Gate 71 Alpha is still occupied.
Roger, hotel to Quebec and hold short of Quebec for United 311.
Big Stripe 1066, you ready to go? Big Stripe 1066, no traffic on final, runway 25 left, minus. United 311, you can actually hold short of Hotel 9.
Short of Hotel 9, 311.
Big Stripe 1066, Arnett Piper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff. American 1590, runway 25 right, line of way.
Runway 25 right, lock away, American 1590.
Pilot 823 LA Tower, traffic departing runway 25 left, clear. 25 left, right away, jumping right.
There's a lot of stuff.
American 1590, Arnett, Donker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Flight coming in from Boston, United Airlines flight 311 at 737 at max 9, awaiting crossover.
That is JSX 1066 taking off to Cabo on the E145.
I wonder how much. It would be about a 6 feet tall tower. I think it would need a bit. Well, actually, no. If we're sitting down, it wouldn't have to be that tall. We'd have to have it at least 5 feet.
Yeah.
How much would that cost?
$1,000.
That's it. That's show business.
This is American Airlines 1590 taking off to Charlotte on the A321.
Yeah. Oh, it's coming up.
November 5, Quebec Sierra, LA Tower.
Or they close it all the way down to Imperial? Oh, just downtown, right? How are we doing? We do have MSC Air Cargo flight 8650 coming in from Mexico City, a 777 freighter. Next, heavy arrival, followed by the Skylace Cargo Flight 4874 coming in from Anchorage, a 747-400 ER freighter, 5 minutes out. So back-to-back heavy arrivals here on the south side at 25 left.
Solid 23, Alpha 7, Alpha 6, Alpha 7, Alpha 6.
Make an LAX tower coat rack. Ooh.
29,
Now, you know what I've always dreamed? Back in the day, David Letterman on his, I think it was one, well, on NBC and CBS, David Letterman in his background behind his desk always had like a New York. It was like a fake New York with like a train going by or whatever. Remember that? And then when he went to LA, he had like the ocean and whatever. I've always dreamed like behind us there would be like LAX or something.
Well, can't you do like green screen or blue screen or whatever it is?
Well, that's cheating. That's not. That never looks that good. Never
TV
looks
does
that
it.
good. Yeah, it never looks that good. But if we were to do something, I don't even know. We don't have. I can tell you right now, we don't have the space to pull that off. But if that was the case, technically, then that size would actually work pretty well.
How about a tower lamp?
Tower lamp. You already have that runway lamp. Ron back with a $10 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, Ron. Says go to aircraftvibes.com and find metal airport runway layoffs for your studio. Aircraftvibes.com. I have to go take a look. Thank you, Ron. Kevin with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. Says summer tunnel closure ends on a Monday a.m. What a relief. Is that in Boston? Isn't that tunnel in Boston?
That's right, yeah. Must be a headache for everyone there. Allison sent me a link to a diffuser in the form of a jet engine.
It's a what?
A diffuser.
Oh, like an error?
Yeah.
The one. Oh, I have seen that. It's been popping up on my Instagram.
A little pricey, but kind of cool. This next arrival is MSC Air Cargo 8650 coming in from Mexico City on the 777 freighter.
Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to see much of it.
Sorry, what? Oh.
Going short on us. More than likely, we might see this take off a bit later in today's show. Next arrival is Queen Skylace Cargo. Will she go long? We had that one Queen going long.
Hopefully.
Air China.
Nice.
Also Cargo Lux going long before we got on the air this morning.
Flight time from Anchorage is 4 hours and 42 minutes.
United 311, thank you. Turn right on Lima and cross 25 right now, 0.75.
Right on cross 25 right down 0.75 for United 311.
Taxi 4874 heavy, turn left on Lima, left on Alpha, and then contact ground on 175.
Lima Alpha 217, got you 474.
That was loud.
Very nice. Love when a queen goes long.
Coconut 313 becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Coconut. The T-Man with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much to the T-Man. So say Kevin and Rudy. I finally saw Condor for the first time with the gold stripes in the heat wave yesterday in Boston. You're right. If you like one color stripes, you like them all. Yeah, you like them all. There's just some of your favorite. I tend to go, I think my favorite on the A330 Neo is blue. I love blue.
Yeah.
Second, beige. That one, the gold, the beige. I think that's number 2. Number 3, green.
I think green is my second favorite.
Yeah? I think if they had a red one, I think that would be number 2.
Yeah, and then I can wear my socks.
You know, there's one that they haven't come out with that they have on the 757 is yellow. Like yellow.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd want to see that.
I think that would be cool.
Not a huge fan of yellow.
2700 RNS Docker and 85 right.
That actually might make me dizzy. How about black? That would definitely.
That would be kind of cool.
Make me
I don't think
dizzy.
they have that though.
No. Be like spiraling out of control. This is Alaska Horizon 2120 taking off to Boise, Idaho on the E-175.
So JetBlue A321 winning the crossover coming in from JFK Flight 723. First A380 arrival now in the downwind leg is Korean Air Flight 17 coming in from Seoul.
United 2237, RNAS Docker and 85 right for takeoff.
I'm sorry. I gotta have you move back. China Eastern Airlines Flight 583 coming in from Shanghai at 777 at 300 ER, number 2 for arrival on the north side.
JetBlue 723, Juliet crossing side right now, 175.
This takeoff is United Airlines 2237 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on a 737-900ER.
Heading to the north side on the Nippon Airways Flight 6 coming from Tokyo to Narita on a 787-9 Dreamliner. Now just 36 minutes away from touching down on the 24 right.
Southwest 4470. We're 15 out.
And we got that China Eastern 777 up next. Should be followed by that Korean Air A380 Super, number 2, all north side arrivals. We do not have any weekday shows this coming week. I am heading toward. I'm heading to the East Coast on Tuesday. We have another behind-the-scenes video shoot. Charlie is coming in from Phoenix. I'm obviously coming in from LA. We're meeting up at JFK. We're going to be staying there at the TWA Hotel and then hopping in a car and driving the next morning. We have the official shoot on Thursday. I will let you guys know exactly what we're up to on Thursday during the shoot. Until then, it's kind of shh, don't say anything as usual. But we have a behind-the-scenes shoot. I'll be coming back on Friday. We'll be back here next Sunday for the big Sunday show. So no Tuesday and Friday shows this next week. Kind of gives us, I don't know, like a week off as well. You go back to school.
Yep.
Officially, summer is coming to an end.
It's over.
Okay,
Yeah.
we'll change the subject.
Are you excited for the trip?
Am I excited for the trip? Yeah. I was saying earlier, I'm just excited about traveling without carrying the tripod bag.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah.
I did buy a new luggage, by the way.
Oh, nice.
Because you had the right idea. I had the wrong idea. And maybe I carry all my clothes in a duffel bag, in an Airline Videos Live duffel bag. It's a great bag. It's not very heavy, but it doesn't give me a lot of space.
No.
And it's not on wheels. So Rudy has this big, is it Samsonite?
Samsonite, yeah.
On wheels, and he can get a lot in there. And I thought, well, why do I not have one of those? So I became an adult for a moment and said, Kevin, go to Samsonite, order something. It was on sale at least. It arrives tomorrow. Hopefully it arrives tomorrow. But I'm going to have official Samsonite. I don't know how big it is. Hopefully not too big. It's definitely for check-in. I'm going to have an official Samsonite check-in bag now.
Yeah, I mean, if you're checking a bag in, might as well, right?
Yeah.
There are size restrictions, but, I mean, I've been taking this big Samsonite on all the trips.
It seems to work.
And usually I have extra rooms. I'm like, do you need me to put something in there?
I'm always like, Rudy, you have some extra room?
Yeah. So there we go.
Why did it take me so long to figure that out? Sometimes things are just staring at you in your face, and you, I guess, choose to ignore those facts, I guess.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad you got one. Samsonite is great.
Yeah. It's blue, too.
Oh, nice.
At 1553, taxi hotel, short of Hotel 9. Gate talk.
Arrival is Korean Air Flight 17 coming in from Seoul on the A380.
Dashboard 252, RNet dock, 25 right, so we'll take off.
Korean Air Flight 17 coming in from Seoul, arriving there on the north side, 24 right.
This takeoff is United Express 4682 taking off to Boise, Idaho on the CRJ 700 ER.
Good morning, River 25 left, straight away. Cubs 4470 is Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and contact downwind 175.
Juliet cross 25 right, then ground.
United 1553, gate push, cross runway 25 right at Lima, contact downwind 175. Good day.
Fly right at Lima, and then taxi to Bravo 75. Which one is that, Bravo or Charlie?
You'll be talking to ground, so just cross 25 right at Lima, turn right on Bravo, and then talking ground.
Oh, you got it there. Cross 25 right at Lima, and then I'll to Bravo. United 1553.
United 1278, comes across, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait.
All right, China Eastern heading to the south after arriving there on the north. Looks like that fog is starting to burn off a little bit. Starting to see the Qantas hangar. It's always a good indication. As we can see the Qantas hangar, then we're good to go.
Yeah.
We're getting our blue skies back, which is good.
It's still summer here. Give us our blue skies back.
Ground United 1553 is on Bravo for gate 75 Bravo.
12175 is ground.
So Kevin, we had some viewers who were making their way to LAX from Miami. Their flight was supposed to take off at 9 a.m. yesterday. It basically never took off yesterday.
Eek.
Finally took off this morning. So they've basically been at the airport for about 24 hours waiting for
My
their flight.
gosh.
Isn't that awful?
It is awful. What airline?
American.
What was the holdup?
Apparently weather. They were trying to take off and there was a bunch of weather on their route out of Miami.
Must be the crew timed out or something.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure that was part of it. So they hope to come meet us at the hill when they get in, but I don't blame them if they decide to, you know, go take a nap.
Yeah, I don't blame him either.
On K24 right through to join to Hotel to Quebec, hold short, dive right.
Yeah, so I'll be tracking American Flight 960 from Miami. And even today is delayed. It's supposed to arrive at 11:22 a.m. Going to be arriving at 1:18.
Great ADD, runway 25 right line.
On the East Coast is on Thursday or early morning Thursday, and originally we were going to fly out Wednesday so I could have a Tuesday show. And I see you guys are talking about cancellations and delays in the East Coast. That is exactly why I said, you know what, Charlie, I think we're going to fly out Tuesday instead of Wednesday, just in case there's a delay or something that holds us up so we're not up against the wire.
Yeah, good call there.
And I've got both flights kind of timed in where we're going to be kind of arriving and departing around the same time. So we'll see if that stays true or not. I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, I'm hoping everything goes smoothly.
Bobby Z95 with the $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Bobby. Says, good morning, Kevin and Rudy. I've been traveling up and down the state, but I always grab a moment somewhere to get my AVL fix. Thank you. A belated happy birthday to Rudy, as I've been celebrating mine too, right along with you. Cheers. Well, happy birthday.
Happy birthday to you, and thank you.
Gonna get your AVL fix.
You know, this week I've been hearing a lot from viewers saying that they appreciate watching the show. It helps them get them through difficult times. This is Spirit Airlines 888 taking off to Columbus on the A321neo. I was talking to one of our friends from Australia on my way over, and he couldn't sleep, so of course he was watching AVL. Getting you through those difficult times.
A 512 spotter with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, 512 spotter. Says, Kevin, we, the people, would like some AVL luggage tags, please and thanks. You know, if the manufacturer of all of our merch would add them to the lineup, I would do them in a heartbeat. Unfortunately, there's nothing, and they do add things here and there, but no luggage tags. I might have to reach out to them and be like, we need luggage tags.
Yeah, it's a must. I want one.
Yeah, the 1752 tower, we're in 25 right line.
Next takeoff here on the south side is American Airlines Flight 2668 heading to Nashville, Tennessee. It's a 737-800. Followed by United Airlines Flight 1752 heading to Tulum. 737-900ER. Tulum.
I want to go to Tulum. My brother was just there not
Where
too
is
long
Tulum?
ago. Mexico. Near Cancun. The airport there is brand new. Of course, when my brother went, the airport wasn't open yet, so they had to go to Cancun and then drive over. This is American Airlines 2668 taking off to Nashville, Tennessee on the 737-800.
You know what I had for dinner last night? Sarah, are you listening? I had the rosemary chicken from Trader Joe's. And I went to Trader Joe's, and with the spot where they had the rosemary chicken was not the spot anymore. And I thought, oh my gosh, what did I do to the rosemary chicken? They've officially taken off the shelves at Trader Joe's. What have I done to Trader Joe's? That was my thought. And of course, a woman with Trader Joe's, she was loading some other stuff onto the shelf. And I said, did you guys get rid of your rosemary chicken? She goes, no, it's right there. She pointed toward the rosemary chicken that's like the purple thingy. It's like a whole chicken, rosemary chicken.
No.
I said, no. I said, it's the prepackaged with rice. And she goes, oh, no, it's way over here now. So, of course, I got the rosemary chicken.
Did it get shoved over with stock of, do they have pumpkin stuff now?
No,
Not yet.
actually, you know, Trader Joe's, they're one of the last places. They used to be one of the first, now they're one of the last places. They won't even put Halloween or stuff, pumpkin stuff out until at least almost mid-September.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's okay, too soon. Not ready for that yet.
Might be able to find the pumpkin spice coffee. That usually comes pretty early, which is really, really good.
Yeah, that is good. But yeah, I'm not ready for that yet. Normally I'd say yes, sign me up.
But I really thought I did it in for the rosemary chicken at Trader Joe's. I thought, good job, Kevin. You ruined it for thousands of people.
I had rotisserie chicken from Walmart. I went to Walmart yesterday.
Really?
It was good. Jasmine rice on the side.
It was good?
Yeah.
Good morning, Delta 636, ILS 25 left.
Delta 636, approximately turbulence heavy 7872 mile final, runway 25 left, clear 20.
Clear to land, Delta 636 heavy.
United 1297, our net down for 25 right, clear to take off.
Qantas Streamliner pushing it back. Originally there was flight 93 coming from Melbourne. Looks like that will be the gate that the Korean Air A380 will be heading into.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, United 1653.
Oh yeah, Juan Pollo is really good. Have you ever been to Juan Pollo? Super good.
RFI Nerd with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, RFI Nerd. One caution when using the AVL discount at the H Hotel: do not try to change the reservation on the Hilton website. Call the hotel directly. Any good places for Thanksgiving dinner in the LAX area? That's a really good question.
United 276, our net down for 25 right.
That was United Airlines 1297 taking off to Chicago on the 757-200.
United 1297, contact SoCal approach.
You know, RFI nerd, you know, the first thing that came to my mind is over here in Westchester, there's a place called Heart House. Rudy and I walked in there one day. We were like, oh, let's give it a try. We walked back out only because we saw on the menu it was the fake hamburger, and we're like, no, we want the real stuff, so we went to In-N-Out Burger. But anyway, where Heart House is just down the street from In-N-Out, used to be a Boston Market.
I was going to say Boston Market.
It was Boston Market, and believe it or not, I want to say about maybe 6 or 7 years ago, I was working Thanksgiving nights at Fox 11, and Ed Lascos, the reporter, and I, who we were assigned together, and I don't know what we were doing, but we actually ate at that Boston Market on Thanksgiving for Thanksgiving dinner, and it was the most interesting experience, I will say. I'll just leave it at that.
Wasn't it like not too long ago they like canceled a bunch of orders or something for Thanksgiving, and all
Boston
these people
Market?
Yeah, and all these people didn't have dinner because of that?
I don't remember
Are they
that.
even still around?
There's a few here and there, but certainly not what they used to be.
Yeah.
But that was one place you could count on for Thanksgiving dinner.
This is Alaska Skywest 3426 taking off to Manzanillo on the E175. We also just had Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8 land here from Tahiti on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Assad Patel with the $7.87 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Assad. Says happy Super Sunday, AVL. Happy Sunday. Thank you so much for your support.
Pilot 823, plan, runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
Another heavy about to arrive at 25 left.
Tahiti 8 heavy, contact the ramp.
Delta 767 at 300 ER.
Jet 851, RNAV Docker, and 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Air Tahiti Nui will head to the west gates. The Delta flight coming in from JFK, flight 636. 33-year-old 767. We do have a cargo lux queen heading back to Luxembourg. 747-8 will be taken off on 25 left here shortly. What's that? Oh, that's too small. Well, yeah, that's not much bigger than what I have now. See, there's like the Expedition, that's too big. So the Forerunner and the Lake Cruiser are kind of like in between. So that's what I really need. I need the space. When did you get that? I thought you had it this side. Oh, it's not yours. Oh, okay, cool.
All set to fire at CM on Delta 6-3. Jet 851, contact with departure. Departure, good day, Jet 851.
The 767 will wait to cross over. It's the great debates. What is Kevin going to buy? What is Kevin going to pull up to Imperial Hill with one of these days? Stay tuned and find out.
Buses 55, turn left heading 200.
How's it going? Nice hats. Where are you guys from? Oh, cool. Did you get your stuff yet? No, it's going to be here soon.
Pilot 823, RNAV Docker, and 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Still up there with you?
Yeah, Wow. Very cool. Did you go to Disney?
Yeah, with 6290.
Oh, okay.
My other son and
Okay. No Disneyland trip?
American 375 right turn going Hotel
No.
Juliet. Hold short.
I don't blame you. It's packed.
I don't blame you. Okay.
so
Nice. Yeah.
American
the way to do it.
375
Yeah. I know.
Yes. Yes. I'm there with you. Cool. Good to meet you again.
Good to see you
Enjoy.
guys.
Yeah, we'll see you around.
Air Premia, the Dreamliner heading back
Yeah.
to
Oh,
Seoul,
yeah.
now pushing it back.
Picture
Oh, yes.
with Jake and Libby.
Which shirt did you get? Which shirt did you get? The on the fly? Is that the one? Okay. Oh, the hoodie.
Usually it comes within a week. I mean, it's probably there by the time you guys get back. Yeah.
Friday, so you'll see your ring on the name.
Cool. All right. Congrats, you guys.
Charlie and Jay gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Charlie.
I'm not sure if you already announced this, but we have the Cargo Lux Queen lighting up on the radar.
Oh, yes. All excited for that. Bob, you want to drop the box, Bob? Charlie Jay gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Charlie.
101 confirming 25 left.
25 left, middleman, 101.
It's so weird. Now that fog again, gulping up the hangar.
Gulp, gulp.
Dom Avgeek with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Dom Avgeek. Says, hi, Kevin and Rudy, having knee replacement surgery tomorrow. And the Trader Joe's rosemary chicken is one of the easy fix meals I bought. Great show as always. It's yummy. And you know what, Dom Avgeek? Get the hummus and dip it in the hummus. It adds a whole new perspective to it. Well, best of luck tomorrow. Please take care of yourself.
Now I gotta try that.
What, the rosemary?
Yeah, still haven't never tried it. Have you tried their meatballs? They have meatballs there, right?
Have I tried their meatballs? I think I have. Though it's been so long. I like all their salads too. RFI Nerd with a $5 super chat says, I'll be seeing you guys on Black Friday. I was that on a Sunday this year.
Black Friday?
No.
Black Friday's always on a Friday.
Wait, that made no sense.
It's the day
Hello?
after
They fly.
Day after Thanksgiving.
That is the day after Thanksgiving. Usually we're not live the day after Thanksgiving because I'm usually coming back from Phoenix.
I was gonna say,
Did I just really say Black Friday is falling on a Sunday this year? Holy moly!
Yeah, in the history of Black Friday, it's always been on a Friday.
Well, that's a shocker.
Oh my gosh.
But you can see my head is not screwed on correctly here today.
Oh boy.
Maybe the rosemary chicken wasn't a good idea for dinner last night.
Is there tryptophan in there?
Apparently, I didn't eat enough calories.
Uh-oh.
We are approaching the 11 o'clock hour. We do have a live drawing coming up next hour. Bob, you want to show them what the prize is? How about this? The Holy Moly t-shirt. Comes in a lot of different colors. You can check them out at shopavl.com. You do have to be AVL member and be present in the chat. We give you a code word to enter. Plane Jockey Rudy will explain all that coming up next hour.
Yes. Announce voice coming up.
Oh.
We're catching a glimpse of United Express 5310 taking off to Monterey on the E175.
Looks like our Premier heading to the south side. Richard Flair with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Richard. Richard says hello from Chicago here, Chicago Midway. Kevin, whatever you do, do not get the Tesla truck. It is one of the most unsightly pieces of machinery I've ever seen. It makes the DeLorean look tame.
It's a garbage can.
We were talking about it last Sunday, weren't we? And I was saying that there was a report coming out that raccoons were trying to get into the Tesla trucks, thinking that the trucks were garbage cans.
They are. I was at Kohl's the other day and I walked past one. I almost threw my empty Starbucks cup at it.
Oh, no, you did not.
No, of course not.
Wait up, Richard. Don't worry, I won't be getting one of those. I can't do electric. I'm just not there.
5101, crossing the 25 ready to you.
This is United Airlines 1224 taking off to Honolulu on the 757-300.
The Tesla truck to me feels like there's no room in there.
I think it's spacious actually, but it's just the whole aesthetic of it. Yeah, I don't know. Could you imagine me rolling up in that here?
It looks like it looks too big.
Yeah.
Like to drive.
It's like a stainless steel tank.
Jed0262 with an awesome $50 super chat. Thank you so much, Jed. Always supporting the channel. We appreciate that awesome support.
Heavy LA Towers, one more run. Are you ready to go for that?
We have anything
Our friend Russell, Gemini Jets. Russell, you're in the chat. Russell, thank you again for those gifts, the tower and the theme building. That is extremely cool. Of course, now I'm interested in getting an LAX control tower that's about 5 feet tall. How tall are you?
I'm 5'8".
5'8".
I'm not 5 feet. I'm not that short.
So it would be about where your shoulders are.
Yeah. Yep.
How cool would that be?
Maybe a little taller.
I can actually put lights on it and everything.
6 feet.
We could put a little. You're 6?
No, I'm saying we should make it 6 feet. So
no, I think that's too. No, because if you're sitting down, it would be too.
Oh, okay.
Be too far off.
5 feet.
So think about 5 feet. We could put a little later tater in the control tower.
Yeah, absolutely.
And we could put a little speaker in there that goes later tater, later tater. What do you think of that?
We should have them pre-record it. And then copyright it.
Later tater.
This arrival is Air France Flight 20 coming in from Paris on the 777-300ER. How do you say it? Bienvenue.
Got that Air Premia Dreamliner continuing it down. Taxiway Bravo heading to 25 right.
Heavy thank you. You're going to follow the heavy 747 up parallel traffic across San Field, caution with turbulence from 25 right on the
25 right, line up and wait, United, going ahead.
Air France 20 Mike Heavy, traffic hold position, taxi Hotel 9 Lima, cross 25 right.
Flight time from Paris is 10 hours and 47 minutes.
Air France 20 Mike, we taxi via Hotel 9 Lima, we cool runway 25 right and ground point 75.
Central aircraft data Juliet, current altimeter 2991.
Cargo Lux Queen getting ready to take off. Hi.
That is a 747-8 aircraft, which will take off on 25 left. Queen lining up, 25 left.
Hello, United 719, visual 25 left.
United 719, caution with turbulence 3747 position.
Also have a United Heavy lined up, 25 right.
25 left, clear lane, United 719.
Flight 801 heading to Hong Kong in a 787-9 Dreamliner. Air France will head to the west gates.
Queen is now rolling. That is Cargo Lux 43 X-Ray taking off to Luxembourg on the 747-8 freighter.
And a Dreamliner arriving on the north side, the 787-9 Dreamliner coming up from Tokyo Narita. Speaking of Dreamliners, we got that United Dreamliner heading to Hong Kong, now rolling down to 25 right here on the south side.
This is United Airlines 801 taking off to Hong Kong on the 787-9 Dreamliner. It's a really nice takeoff.
Yeah. Aero Astro becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, Aero Astro. Michael Thomas with the $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Michael. This is my summer super chat. Kevin and ready for some iced coffees. Oh, that does sound good. Are you thirsty? Are you
That
hungry?
sounds good, yes.
All right, Michael. Let's do it.
Thank you so much.
We have a Great Air Cargo 777 freighter heading to Seoul, flight 9208. pushing back. Of course, that takes us to the top of the hour once again. Just after 11 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is the big Sunday show here on August 4th, 2024. 4 days into August, our third show out of 4 days. So yes, lots of live plane spotting for you here on Airline Videos Live all week long. All right,
and it's the 11 a.m. hour, so you know what that means. The first of 2 live giveaways coming up this hour.
He's getting ready, Mr. Announcer.
Getting ready.
Oh, thanks, you guys.
Who's excited?
Take your whiskey, golf cross running 25 left, 25 right.
This is Airline's 266 taking off to Philly on the A320neo. Well, I wouldn't say this is June gloom. It's Coastal Eddie.
What this is.
Tater was kind of explaining it when he was at the beach. It's all about the heat from the east, kind of basically pulling things to the east from the ocean.
Yeah, because the ocean's cold. You can feel it. I mean, the breeze coming off the ocean, it's definitely cooler.
Oh, this is great. This is awesome. Back where I live, we're going to be over 90 for the next couple days.
Wow. You're looking at United Airlines Flight 719 coming up from Dulles in the 757-300. Our next takeoff is a heavy Air Premia 787-9 Dreamliner heading back to Seoul. Cathay Pacific Flight 884 coming up from Hong Kong. 8 minutes out. You can hear the sounds today.
Oh, yeah.
Right on Bravo. Actually, just to right on Bravo. Roger.
This is Air Premia 102 taking off to Seoul on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
It's the Cathay Pacific 777 on the downwind leg. We'll be arriving on the north side in about 6 minutes. American 777 making that left-hand turn onto Bravo. We'll head down to 25 right. This flight's 73 heading to Sydney. Originally scheduled for 11:05 p.m. takeoff. I believe that was Saturday. That is United Airlines Flight 2667 coming in from Jackson, A320.
Heavy, put in numbers for runway 25 right for the full length. Let me know.
Turkish Streamliner next to Bravo on the north side.
Flight time from Istanbul is 12 hours and 38 minutes. You know, I've really been enjoying the highlight videos.
Oh, that Charlie's been putting together?
Yeah, those are pretty cool. Because sometimes you forget, well, I forget what happens in a stream. It's nice to go back and go, oh yeah, we caught that. Yeah, it was a good day.
Charlie is hard at work trying to grab some of the highlights from today. Charlie, whatever you do, do not include. Is Black Friday on Sunday this year? That is not a highlight I want to remember.
I think a blooper reel is needed.
Save that for the blooper reel.
The American Dreamliner headed out to Tokyo Haneda, now rolling on 25 right, flight 27.
Cross running 25 right, going ground 475. Cross 25 right, Juliet, hold it around 167. Last right,
It's the ANA Dreamliner heading to the gates of Tom Bradley. And our friend Chris flew out of LAX yesterday. Did he tell you?
I saw.
Oh, did he post something?
He did. I'm like, okay, random. Like you're just leaving somewhere again.
What did he post?
And this morning I saw a post that he was hanging out in Copenhagen on a layover.
Yes. Yeah, he had to fly SAS.
Yeah.
He was going to Germany.
Yeah. I think it was the last minute thing, like going on a flight to Berlin, right?
And apparently he, hopefully Chris doesn't mind me saying this, but originally he booked flying out on the Queen and coming back on the A380 with Lufthansa. And apparently he had to change it last second, and instead he had to fly SAS.
Oh no. What happened?
Well, you know, office politics got in the way, I guess.
Okay. Yeah. We have the Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter getting ready to take off to Seoul. It's Challenger 850.
This flight coming in from Tokyo Narita, flight 33, United 787-9 Dreamliner.
You know, Cyber Monday usually falls on a Monday, too.
Oh, you don't say.
Yeah. Just in case you were wondering.
You guys ready to go?
United 757-300 rolling down the 25 right.
This is flight 1260 taking off to Denver.
Alpha 289, exit to the right, gate number.
Charlie 8, correct.
289, hold short, running 25 right, at Juliet.
Hold short, 25 right, Juliet 11, 289.
JetBlue 1700, how's it looking?
We're looking good, JetBlue
3928 heavy, cross running 25 right, to Marina Bravo, for the full length connection policy.
Cross on 925 right up Bravo, Korean Airline,
1700, traffic crossing downfield, waiting for queue off the north side, running 25 right, line up.
We're looking at Cathay Pacific 884 coming in from Hong Kong on the 777 300ER. Flight time is 13 hours and 14 minutes.
Cross running 25 right, turn ground for 7.
It's Alaska Airlines 418 taking off to Guadalajara on a MAX 9.
Air Max 782, cross running 25 right at Quebec, 100 knots, 175.
Runway 25 right, Quebec, 780.
Alaska 1418, contact
This next arrival is Air Tahiti Nui Flight 102 coming in from Papaete on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Jet 209 LA Tower. 209.
Flight time from Tahiti is 7 hours and 47 minutes.
Cross running 25 left, hold short running 25 right. Southcast 4119, I-11 LA Tower, Conchoy 5, by Dreamliner, heavy departure Stella, 5010, running 25 left, Bravo for land, Galaxy 1.
Did you see Steve earlier? Did he come by?
Yes.
Oh, he didn't?
Hold short of runway 25 right at sorry, we'll short 25 right at United Airline 102. American 50 Pop Heavy 15-4. American 50 Pop Heavy. JetBlue 1700 RNAV Docker on 25 right full length. Good state. RNAV Docker 70 Pop Heavy, people.
Got two 777s going to be taking off here shortly. Korean Air Cargo Flight 9208 heading to Seoul, and the 777 freighter will be followed by that massively delayed American Airlines 777 300ER heading to Sydney, Australia, Flight 73.
Heavy at the shoreline, turn left heading 220, 24010, runway 25 right, full length 650. That's the shoreline.
Speaking of massively delayed as well, not as massive as that 777, but Asiana Flight 202. A380 coming in from Seoul. Estimated time of arrival 1:35 p.m. Originally scheduled for 10:20.
You have not missed the giveaway. We haven't done the giveaway just yet. Don't fret. Coming up soon.
This is 2092 speed up, cross running 25 right, right on ball for the 4. American 206, cross shot, follow the Challenger jet.
Green Air Cargo, the 777 freighter now rolling down to 25 right. Should be followed by that American 777-300ER.
Cargo 9208 taking off to Seoul.
American 565 LAX, Causeway turn 25 right, long plate, traffic will cross. 125 right, Operating 920, turn left now heading 220. And now heading 220, 920. 9208 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
There we go, 777 now rolling.
1.3, yeah, it's 623 LAX, Causeway turn, heavy departure, 124.10, 125 left, so. Go ahead, give that left, approach to join her. 8887 to the right, exit the right, go on 857, double 8887. All sure, it's 5 range, Juliet, double 8887.
That was American Airlines Flight 73 taking off to Sydney, Australia on the 777-300ER.
To the mods now.
American 73 Papa Heavy, good day.
All right, Air Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner coming in from Papa Ete. We'll be joining sister aircraft already sitting there at the west gates.
I'm showing 225. Okay, go straight, left on Charlie, the contact ground 0.75, and left on Charlie, and contact is ground 1.6,
Jake wants to know if we're going to Proudberg later.
Maybe.
Maybe.
It's always a maybe.
Picture 320 LA Tower, wind 2509 around 25 left to 59 to exit, Hotel Niner, hold short on 25 right at Lima.
Right turn, hold turn 25 right on Lima, American 5092.
323 north, continue to plan exit, Hotel 607. 678, 3
Thank you, Allison. Stephen Wood with the super chat. Thank you so much, Stephen. Says Steve, Debbie, and James in the UK. I love your channel. Thanks, you guys. Good afternoon. Good evening, I should say. Pacific, that 777-300ER pulling into the gates on the north side of Tom Bradley.
Red Niner, RNAV Doctor, 25 right,
This Challenger 650 is taking off to Washington Dulles, NetJets 209. I don't know, Challenger all the way to Dulles.
Hey, why not? Sit back, relax. We do have DHL Polaire cargo plate 962 continuing on to Cincinnati, a 777 freighter lighting up. So our next takeoff is American Airlines flight 206 heading to Dallas Fort Worth, Texas, an A321neo.
JetBlue 887, cross 125 right, Julie, on ground 175.
25 right, go ahead. Ground 175, Blue 887.
Clear cross 25 right, Lima, ground, emergency destination.
JetBlue 303, cross 125 right, Julie, on ground.
Cross 25 right, Julie, on ground,
Have a Hawaiian A330 heading up to the north side for a takeoff. Hawaiian Airlines flight 61 heading to Kona.
I will spit my water out. Dr. Mifflin.
All right, how are we doing on the radar? Do we got anything? Maybe this is a good time. I think it is. Let me remind you guys. Remind you guys what we're giving out here for the first live drawing. Bob, show 'em. How about the Holy Moly t-shirt? Of course, comes in many different colors and, of course, sizes. They're at shopavl.com. This can be yours if you're an AVL member and an R in the chat. We give you a code word to enter. That is coming up next. Let me introduce you to Plane Jockey Rudy.
Attention in the terminal. We are now preparing to board AVL flight 804.
Can I just ask you one thing? Please do not scream at the passengers.
I cannot make any promises.
Okay. Wait.
Here are the rules of our live giveaway. Attention, attention. Rule number 1. You must be a member of the channel in order to be eligible to participate in our live giveaway. Number 2, in just a few moments, we will display a code word on the screen. Make sure to look at the airport monitors for that code. You will type that code into the chat. That is your official entry into the live drawing. You may enter it once, up to 5 times, but no more than that. Be warned. Number 3, we will choose a winner and we will announce very loudly. Make sure to pay attention to the intercom. If you are the winner, we will then ask you to go back into the chat and let us know that you are still present and that you accept the prize before the conclusion of the ticking, talking music, which sounds like this. And last but not least, once we have seen your message in the chat, the winner will then send us an email to info@airlinevideos.com, providing your first and last name, your address, your preference of t-shirt color, t-shirt size, and a link to your YouTube channel so we can verify that you are, in fact, the winner.
Oh, you done?
Yes.
All right. Did you guys get all that? Don't make him repeat it. Though you have to repeat it later in the show. All right. If we're all good to go. By the way, this code word is all one word. All one word. 2 words technically, but it's all one word. All right. I think I just give too much information. All right. If you guys are ready, on your mark, get set, go for it. There it is.
Code word is holy moly. No spaces, all caps, 1 word. Enter it now. Before
All right.
it's too late.
Thank you. HOLYMOLY. Holy moly. Make sure it's all one word. Holy moly. Holy moly. For your chance to win this official Airline Videos Live. Holy moly t-shirts. First of 2 prizes going to be given out here today. Again, you do have to be an Aviation member to be included.
Attention passengers in the terminal. We are running out of time. Do not delay. Enter the code word into the chat now.
You know, Rudy and I, the other night, we were watching news, and they were doing a story about the 2 women that apparently were yelling at people in Burbank at the Spirit flights. I thought it was not real. Well, it turns out it was real. Those 2 people got laid off from Spirit, and they can't find a new job because that video went social. It was all over social media. So, Mr. Announcer, please be nice to our viewers. You don't want to end up on the socials, you know?
I do not want to be laid off from AVL, so
No.
I will be nice.
Wait, who? Oh. All right.
Attention passengers, at this moment we will now announce the winner of the live giveaway. The winner, Michael Thomas.
Michael Thomas.
Michael Thomas, please report to the podium for your seat assignment.
He got an upgrade.
You are being upgraded to first class.
All right, Michael, you have about 5 seconds before we hit that music.
Attention in the terminal, we are paging passenger Michael Thomas. Oh, hi, you're here. Congratulations. You are the winner. Attention in the terminal, we can confirm that we have verified Michael Thomas is the winner. Please send us an email to info@airlinevideos.com. Enjoy your flight.
Congrats, Michael. Oop. Congratulations. Be on the lookout for that email. Of course, if you didn't win, we have another live drawing coming up a bit later. Officially the bottom of the hour. We do have a Queen Air China Cargo 747-400. It will be heading to the 25s.
534.
What's that? She's testing 1, 2.
Hello.
Tower, American 1518, just inside Hunter. Iron 1518 LA Tower, wind 240.0, 25 left. 25 left, clear to land and exit.
Thanks so much for tuning in to Airline Videos Live. I've seen a lot of viewers say that they haven't been watching AVL in months or weeks or days. Always appreciate you coming back to join us.
All right, I'm back. So we're here talking to our friend Steve. Oh, by the way, Steve got his hat back. Got a new hat.
I'm like, that doesn't say AVL.
I promise it's not to state it this time.
Oh, well, let's not do that again. No, of course.
Steve officially has another AVL hat.
He said thanks for the hat.
Yes, of course, Steve.
Plus 504, did they tell you to contact tower from there?
We also have that DHL 777 freighter, Polar Cargo Flight 962, continuing on to Cincinnati. Also be heading down to the 25s. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the bees, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Like I've been mentioning, we will not have a Tuesday or Friday show this coming week, as I will be heading back to the East Coast to shoot and produce their newest BTS behind-the-scenes video, which we will have for y'all in about a month or so. So Charlie and I be heading to the East Coast. We'll be back here next Sunday for the big Sunday show. That will be our next live broadcast. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. You can always watch replays, reruns.
You know how I was talking about our friends who are trying to fly out of Miami?
Yeah.
I thought they were on a flight back. They're just now taxiing to the runway. So they actually assigned them a new flight number because flight 960 is a daily flight, and this flight is technically over 24 hours delayed. So it's 960 Papa, and they're just barely taxiing to the runway. So you might not see them.
Heavy LA Tower. Which runway are you set up for? Runway 25 left, that's kind of for 1006.
Which is a bummer because they just went to St. Martin and I wanted them to talk about their experience.
How long are they in LA for? Like, is this going to ruin their whole trip? Is it going to be delay them now?
I'm not sure.
United 2361, contact push-out approach.
This is United Airlines 2361 taking off to Bozeman on 737-800.
Flare 737 MAX 8 pushing it back from the west gates. So more than likely be a north side takeoff heading back to Vancouver, flight 1889.
Is that Steve Ballmer's plane?
Oh, looks like it. We'll see it here in a few minutes.
Heavy, roger, up to and hold short of 35 left.
But look at all this open parking.
Yeah, I could have parked there. I'm like way down there.
American Airlines Flight 9603 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. This is a 787-8 Dreamliner. Got that Air China Cargo Flight 1006 It's a 747-400 heading down to the 25s. Following that Queen is that DHL Polar Air Cargo 777 freighter heading to Cincinnati.
Queen is taxiing into position for takeoff.
And hold short on 25 right expect.
Continue hotel, hold short, 25 right, Quebec, southwest, 1750.
4962 heavy LA tower, verify runway you're set up for.
Set up for runway 25 left, following 960.
So that Queen.
We're crossing over.
Return page 1006 heavy, 12410, RNAV doctor on 25 right at contract with takeoff.
RNAV doctor, runway 25 right, contract left by takeoff, and turn up, about 006.
4962 heavy, hold short runway 25 left, landing traffic.
Hold short runway 25 left, forward 960.
Region 3571, how are you on? 3571, reduce final, heavy 777 will hold position with 24010, runway 25 left.
Looks like the Queen has lined up on 25 right.
Discount 300 LA tower, flank to depart runway 25 right at top of the traffic.
And the Queen is now rolling.
4962 heavy, track 6 mile final, be ready to go, runway 25 left final.
Runway 25 left, one is away, forward 960 heading.
Exit to the right, no delay please, traffic to depart.
No delay, Delta, 504.
That was Air China Cargo 1006 taking off to Shenyang on the 747-400 freighter.
So the 777 freighter lined up for 25 left.
For a second I thought that was whammy.
3471, Causeway turn, 125 right, long ways, traffic crossing downfield.
R25 right, mayhem, on 6511, visual.
6511, LA tower, 125 125 left.
6511,
This is DHL, operated by Polar Air Cargo 962, taking off to Cincinnati on the 777 freighter.
962 heavy contact with that departure.
Departure, Polar 962, good day.
KLM Flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam, a 787-10 Dreamliner, just 16 minutes out. Japan Airlines Flight 62 coming in from Tokyo Narita, 787-8 Dreamliner, 9 minutes away.
Okay, 3471 on that doctor, 25 right, click takeoff.
Solo Romeo 8282 with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much. Says, hey Kevin and Rudy, hope you're having a great day. Question, are you doing a calendar again? And if so, when do you normally release them? Hashtag ABL is the best.
That is
Oh,
the plan.
that's a $1 million question over there for Plane Jockey Rudy.
Yeah, you know, normally we have them up on the shop November, December at the very latest. But yes, you can definitely anticipate a 2025 calendar.
Got some good stuff so far this year?
Yeah, I have a lot of editing to do. Hopefully in the next several weeks I'll be able to start posting some of those. But
Can
yeah.
I make a request?
Yeah.
Your cover photo,
What's that?
you on St. Martin with that
Oh, yes.
Caribbean 737-800 flying over your head.
Absolutely. Yes, that's a must.
Yes. It was shot vertical. It'd be perfect.
Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, so something to look forward to. But yeah, 2025.
Now, here's a question. Many of you guys, I think, kind of threw this question at Rudy about the size question. And I think we had a discussion maybe about a couple months ago that last year we had a smaller version and a larger version. And I think this year we're just going to go with one size. Wasn't that the larger size?
The smaller it's kind of unconventional in terms of a calendar size and just really small to be able to actually use it if you actually write in it. So I think we're just going to stick with the larger size. Yeah, and it's good quality. So.
All right,
And
there
it
you go.
makes going through the year fun because, you know, every month you flip it.
Yeah.
This is American Airlines 2110 taking off to Boston on the A321.
Nanny Needles, Nancy with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Nancy.
Hello, Nancy.
Charter West 3010.
Charter West 3010.
Stop. Charter West 3010, your instructions is to hold short at Quebec. Distance 300, waiting for check off the north side on 25 right at Foxtrot line, voice chemical cross-ground zero. 25 left line, 25 right line, 1.
KLM Dreamliner 10 minutes away.
Exit to the right, taxi Charlie 6 to the right.
Alright, right, Charlie 6 to the right.
3571, US complement, 25 right on ground. 5049, Juliet complement, 25 right on ground. Charlie West 3010, Quebec, cross running 25 right, hold short running 25 left.
Quebec, 25 right, hold
Where's that music coming from?
Behind you.
American 2110, contact touchdown.
So much bass. Can't even tell what it is.
Reminds me of last night. There's a neighbor who was blasting music all night.
Like that?
Yes.
Oh.
So imagine that
How
from...
come you didn't call the police?
Oh, I did.
You did?
I did.
What happened?
They came out the first time, they're like, we couldn't find the source. I'm like, are you kidding me? They're like, can you go outside and, you know, see if there's any lights or maybe you can trace the sound? I'm like, I'm not going out there. I don't know what's out there. It's dark.
Was there a festival across the street?
No, it was a neighbor.
Wow.
And I've been in contact with one of my neighbors. And, you know, I haven't been around very much this summer, but he was telling me it's been happening every weekend this summer. I'm like, well, I wouldn't know because I haven't really been around, but we need to tell someone because, sorry, but I'm starting work up soon. I need to make sure that we can all sleep. So they came out the second time and it was like 2 in the morning.
Jeez.
Shortly after it stopped, so I'm wondering if they figured out where it was coming from.
Approaching 900 November Charlie, plan to depart running 25 right at Foxtrot. Hold short to running 25 left.
Hello, Air Canada 775 on 5 left.
Yes, 775 LA Tower, 124Z10, runway 25 left, clear line.
Good line 25 left, Air Canada 775.
1331 on that dock, runway 25 right, 416.
Have a little bit of a train going from our mods. Danny Dissenor from Great Mods gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Danny. Great Mod Allison N gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Allison. Bebe, one of the Great Mods, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thanks, you guys. Our mods are the best.
Simply the best.
1598 heavy, exit to the right, ticket number.
To the right, C784 United 1598.
Motion 0 November Charlie, runway 25
Not
right,
only are
Foxtrot
our
line.
mods are the best, Rudy, I think we have the longest standing mods of any aviation channel too.
Label on hotel, hold short.
Really? If there's anything when I kind of tune into a lot of the aviation streams, I kind of look at the mods situation on a lot of those streams, and it seems to always changing.
It's a revolving door.
It is a revolving door. You can count on our mods. A lot of them have been here from the very beginning.
This is United Airlines 1331 taking off to Newark on the 757-200.
Motion 0 November Charlie, RNF dock, runway 25 right, Foxtrot.
We're looking at Copa Airlines, the 737 MAX 9, coming in from Panama City, flight 360, waiting to cross over. Have a SkyWest Charters CRJ heading over here to the south side. This flight coming in from the north side, landing on the north side. Oh, look who has this Holy Moly t-shirt on. Steve.
American 9603 Heavy, 12510, RNF dock, runway 25 right, clear line. Motion 0 November Charlie, contact with that point. Hotel and hold short runway 25 right, Juliet.
The hotel and hold short 25 right, Juliet. That's 95.
1590 heavy, 10 and full stroke for traffic police. 1590 heavy.
We got American Heavy rolling down at 25 right.
This is American Airlines 9603 taking off to Dallas Fort Worth on a 787-8 Dreamliner. 91 degrees in good old Dallas.
The right to 5 right, get Juliet in. Morning,
601 Heavy LA Tower, 25010, runway 35 left, clear line. Runway 25 left, clear left. Clear one. Air Canada 775 at Juliet, cross runway 35
More
right.
gifted memberships. Kenneth Murray gifted 1 Airline Videos Live membership. One of our great mods, Michelle RS, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Michelle. Pete Nordine gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Pete. Soul Searching Emily, one of our great mods, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Holly Ferry gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. And Danny B, one of our great mods, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership.
American 3 exit to the right, K Park.
Noah's over there looking at you like, what?
Yeah, Noah has a really cool railroad set at home.
Oh, he does.
He's into the trains.
American 3, Juliet, clearing cross runway 25, right ground other side.
This is United Airlines 1598 coming in from Newark on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Flight time is 4 hours and 38 minutes. Zip Air, Flight 23, now taking off to Tokyo Narita, lined up on 24 left. And now rolling.
3034 late tower, traffic crossing downfield, runway 25 right,
Got one of those Southwest flights heading to Honolulu. 737 MAX 8 heading here for fuel. If you guys see those flights coming from Phoenix or Vegas that continue on or divert here to LAX, it's because of the heat. They need to top off fuel here at LAX.
587 LA tower, runway 25 left for land. So 3543 exit right.
Correct,
3500 Quebec, cross runway 25 left, left on
The owner of the Clippers.
Quebec, for 8500.
3500 cross runway 25 left, left on Alpha, on ground floor.
Alright, we'll cross 25 left at Quebec and then over the ground.
3543 hold short runway 25 right.
Danny Dusseldorf, one of our great mods, back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Danny. Says the mod squad is great, but our plane jockeys are the best. Oh, thank you, Danny. You guys do great work behind the scenes. All right, we got KLM as our next arrival here on the south side. Flight 601 coming from Amsterdam, a 787-10 Dreamliner. Next arrival on 25 left. So that Southwest flight that I was talking about, this flight heading to Honolulu, coming in from Vegas, will stop here to fuel up and then we'll continue on. The temperature's so hot in Vegas and Phoenix. These planes do need to stop here.
601 heavy, exit Hotel Niner, Lima, cross runway 25 right, coming down. Exit Hotel Niner, Lima, cross the 25 right and 1175, yeah, 601. 4001 LA Tower, 3601.
It's the first of two KLM flights arriving from Amsterdam.
LA Tower 17011, 25 left.
Looks like the fog is kind of clearing up again, still hovering over the ocean. Yeah, we would like to see Orange Pride. Yesterday, flight 604, 603, 604, second flight of the day coming in from Amsterdam was a 777-200 ER. Very rarely do we get the 777-300 ER, but of course KLM, they're having just like a box of chocolates. You just never know what you're going to get day in, day out. For the majority of the time, we do see the 787-10 Dreamliner. Of course, before the pandemic, this flight would be a 747-400M, able to carry around horses. You heard that right. Plenty of the 747-400Ms here at LAX in 4K video. If you want to check out any of our 4K video, all of the archives are right here on the channel. Just type in KLM at 747-400 LAX airline videos. You should see a few pop up.
26, Juliet, cross running 25 right, ground, 49. Juliet, cross running 25 right as you cross underground.
If you're a member of the channel, there's plenty of those exact same videos with ATC also included. And now it's funny when you go back and listen to some of these videos, you hear Later Tater, but I didn't really know who Later Tater was back then. You can hear Later Tater back in 2019, 2020, before we started doing the live broadcast. A lot of that ATC tower communication on our members only videos. Yeah, look up the 747-400M. You'll see that they would load up the horses, I believe, in the upper deck.
American 1138 LA 725 right line, right? 344 LA 725 right. Section 587, there is traffic close to trail, exit to the right.
Claus with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Claus. These guys had just ordered a SFO tower from Tarmac Designs, a 1 in 200, and have spoken with the owner. Well, you're ahead of me. Yeah, I need to reach out to him. We got to get a 5-foot LAX tower made. Hi, how's it going? What's your name? Steve. Steve, nice to meet you. Where are you from? Oh, okay. Very cool. Yeah, you guys have a great park there. Yeah, very cool. All eyes were on Manchester this morning with the Atlas arriving with everyone. Soccer? Yeah. Well, you guys call
It's
it
at Man
football,
U.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Very nice.
They're flying home JetBlue route, so JetBlue to JFK and JFK to London Heathrow.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Very nice.
98169 LA Tower waiting for traffic.
Really?
North side down to 25 right.
Why? Is it weather? I was going to say, we haven't seen too many JetBlue here today.
Yeah, I'm gonna guess it's weather. Good to meet you, Steve. This is American Airlines 1138 taking off to Charlotte on the A321neo. Yeah, there is something going on near SoFi, like a rock concert.
Oh, yeah. There's no way that music is from that. Do you think?
Oh, no, it is.
It is?
Our friend here was saying that she heard it last night, actually. Last night, right?
That music that we're hearing is from
Yeah.
SoFi?
It's they're having a festival.
Oh.
Yeah, lots of bass. Could feel it.
587 Golf, cross 125 left, straight into Texas.
Oh.
Right there.
No, not there.
And it would have to be along Imperial because no one's gonna be able to get out there.
Your number 2,
Huh.
runway 25 left, Las Vegas,
Interesting. Well, that officially takes it to the top of the hour once again. It is officially afternoon here in Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on August 4th, 2024. And we are the Plane Jockeys here at Imperial Hill. We're trying to sit here and trying to figure out where that bass noise is coming from. Apparently there's a concert going on at a SoFi, and apparently now we're being told there's a part of that concert is near LAX. We'll figure it out. Until then, sit back, relax. It is officially afternoon here. Sun is out, blue skies. Hope you guys are all having a great Sunday as well. If you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Good to have you.
Yes, and please let us know where in the world are you watching from? Where are you?
Renee, gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Renee. And Lucy, gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Lucy. Thanks, you guys. I think we have more visitors behind us.
Golf Romeo, November, Delta X-ray, on that paper on 85 left, that's 4001, on 125 right, Julie, contact ground 5.
Japan Airlines at 777-300 ER coming up from Tokyo Haneda, arriving on 24 right.
At 8169, contact SoCal departure. 2567, waiting for track north side, 25 right, line of voice, traffic talking on field. 2567, line of voice, 25 right.
Air China Flight 987 coming in from Beijing at a 777-300 ER, 6 minutes out, running about an hour behind.
Air Mexico 644, late tower, Russia, 25 left,
Thomas 767 on Texwood Kilo heading to the south side. Heading to Lima, Peru, flight 2479, this 14-year-old 767 at 300 ER. How's it going? What's your name? Bobby, nice to meet you. Will, nice to meet you guys. You UCLA? Yeah? Oh, cool. Oh, you are? Nice. Best of luck to you guys. Hot off the press.
244, exit Alpha 7, Alpha taxi to park motorway. 2567 on that Alpha, 25 right, so take off. Take off on that Alpha, Spirit, 29.
Next takeoff is Spirit Airlines Flight 2567 heading to Louisville, Kentucky in an A320. Do have a United Dreamliner number 4 for takeoff is Flight 32 heading to Tokyo Narita in a 787-9 Dreamliner. Hi, Noah.
Okay, 4814 on that down, running 25 right, for takeoff. 286 hotel, running 25 right, line up the lane. 25 right, line forward on.
We have viewers watching from all over the globe, including Jacksonville, Bermuda, Japan, northwestern India, New Haven, Connecticut, Dallas, Fort Worth, Montebello, New York, Maryland, Chicago, Detroit. We have viewers in Elmira, New York, Lompoc, California, Nazareth in Pennsylvania, Roseville, California, Grand Prairie, Texas, Sioux Falls, South Dakota, Oak Harbor, Washington, Seaside, Oregon, Fort Worth, Texas, Massachusetts, Edinburgh, Calgary, Alberta, Knoxville, Tennessee, Minneapolis, Minnesota, Central North Carolina, Vista, California, Cincinnati, Ohio, Salt Lake City, Lubbock, Texas, Clovis, New Mexico, Fort Collins, Colorado, Roseville, California, Rochester, Minnesota, Western New York, the Netherlands, Colorado Springs, Colorado, Franklinville in New Jersey, Melbourne, Australia, Cedar Tucky, Michigan, Woodstock, Virginia, Battle Creek, Michigan, Tyler, Texas, Kansas City, Missouri, Beaver Dam, Wisconsin, Manchester in Connecticut, Auburn, California, Maryland, Chattanooga, Tennessee, Portland, Oregon, Frankfurt, Germany, Long Beach, California, Portland, Oregon, Boston, Bogota, Colombia, Saskatoon, Saskatchewan, Canada, Kansas City, Missouri, Sacramento, California, Santiago, Chile, Woodbridge, California, Richmond, Indiana, Alberg, Denmark, Brooklyn, New York City, Montreal, Quebec, Vancouver, Raleigh, Durham, Esterville, Iowa, Norway, Paint Lick, Kentucky, and many, many other places all over the globe. Thanks for tuning into Airline Videos Live.
I do have Air China flights. 9A7 coming in from Beijing at 777 to 300ER. Next arrival on the north side. We do have back-to-back United Dreamliners taking off here on the south side. The first flight, 32, heading to Tokyo Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner, followed by flight 39 heading to Tokyo Haneda. That one is 787-10 Dreamliner. There's that music sound again.
I'm telling you, that was me trying to sleep last night.
Oh, forget that.
And then I moved to my living room to try to drown out the noise because it's further away from the source. Nope. This is United Airlines Flight 32 taking off to Tokyo Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Did you ever see that thing at SFO? I don't know if they still have it. It was like a month or so ago. They had this thing called the silent dance floor in the terminal. And it was like a dance floor with the lights, disco lights and everything. But they would give you headphones and everyone would be listening to the same music, but you'd be all on headphones. I thought that was a cool idea. If you want to be loud at 3 o'clock in the morning, put some headphones on.
Yeah. Come on.
It's the flight coming in from Tokyo Haneda heading to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. Yeah, my old neighbors found Rudy. Though they never blasted music, they were just walking and running and doing all kinds of things on the floor.
No, I would take that. Yeah, but the loud, and it's not just loud music, it was the whole bass and everything. I mean, I have an idea of the unit, where it's coming from, and it's literally downstairs from me and across, not just below me, but across. So I've reached out to other neighbors. I'm like, how are you guys not hearing this? And how is nobody else calling the police?
Again, there is no Tuesday and Friday shows next week. I will be heading to the East Coast for a behind-the-scenes video shoot. Let you guys know what we're doing on Thursday. So no Tuesday, no Friday shows this week. It'll be okay. We always watch the replays. Our next live broadcast will be next Sunday, and I will be alone that day, next Sunday.
Our next takeoff is United Airlines Flight 39, taking off to Tokyo Haneda on the 787-10 Dreamliner.
Santonio, Washington with a $2 super chat. Says, I love this channel, watching from South Carolina. Thank you. Darren Rowe is becoming a platinum member once again. Thank you so much, Darren. JRS Aviation with the super chat. Appreciate that. It says, my friend Simon is at Imperial Hill. He's the one that you're on to your left with the blue t-shirt. Oh! Gray shorts and white socks. There he is right there. Simon!
I believe Simon is Steve's son.
Oh, okay.
Is that Simon? Ah, someone's saying hello.
There he is.
Hello, Simon.
Wave to all your friends back there in Manchester. I believe that's where you guys are watching. Camera's shy.
They got their trading cards ready to go. They're thinking of going to Vegas, and I'm like, it's gonna be hot.
Yeah. Plus, you don't want to be driving to or from Vegas on a Sunday on the 15th.
You know.
Up next is that United Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Haneda, flight 39, be followed by Latam 767 heading to Lima, Peru. Do we order Starbucks?
Do you want me to order?
Do you want something?
Sure.
Coffee bean, Starbucks. What do you think? I need a pick-me-up.
Either's fine.
If you're gonna get a scone, the scones and coffee bean are better, I think.
Okay. It's so weird. It's already here. Like it's already ordered.
943 Papa, exit right, so short, 25 right exit.
Cloud is coming back. I mean, look at that. It's like comes in, goes back out, comes in and comes back out. Cool.
Lap route 2429 heavy, RNAV Docker at 25 right.
RNAV Docker, 25 right.
6079, 25 right, line of the way,
25 right, line of the way next.
What happened to our ATC? It was so clear this morning. So scratchy. That was Breeze heading back to Akron, Akron, Ohio. This flight coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. American Airlines flight 943. It's an A321neo.
We now have the Luton 767 rolling on 25 right.
No, we're on YouTube. Hold on one second.
Latam Airlines 2479 taking off to Lima, Peru.
Do you have any of those postcards? We're on
right. 1348 25 right, Alaska 1348 turn 25 right, Mach West. Wing 25 right, Mach 1348. Big check 321 with the clock, you got from there. Showing. What's the showing in the box? Kilo or Big Check 21, that's not what we're showing. We're showing this fucking something. 38 heavy exit hotel 9. 38, we got hotel 9.
If you guys are new to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button. If you're liking today's broadcast, we're almost at 2,000 likes. Very nice.
Just had a United Dreamliner touchdown. Coming in from Tokyo Haneda, flight 38. Flight time is 9 hours and 40 minutes.
Boxshot, caution, 25 left, ultra running 25 right, couple more.
In the background, we see the Air China 777 coming in from Beijing. Flight 987 landed on the north side.
RFI Nerd says, why the audio cable from your ATC radio around the other cables? Getting interference from the ATC radar. It was so crystal clear this morning. I don't know what happened. Air China making that left-hand turn onto Lima. What's that? Oh yes. Too much. Is that him? I think I've met you guys. Yeah, I think I've met you guys before. Air China making its way over to Tom Bradley.
Big Shark 221 on that doctor, 25 right, 6.
Got that Air Canada, I believe this is the Congratulations Dreamliner heading to 25 right.
Congratulations.
It's a cool livery.
Yeah.
plate heading back to Toronto. Flight 788 on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
I love how the guys from Manchester have a soccer ball. Of course. It's a thing.
26 LAX running 25 left.
5 left,
That is New York running 27. On K25, RNAV Docker, 25 right. RNAV Docker, take off 25 right, on K25. 651, Before 16 LAX running 25 left, Airline, contract clearance for these parts level.
Zero land, 5 left, first 40.
Up next, Breeze heading back to Ohio, flight 825. It's an Airbus A220-300.
Fly right here, 780.
Couple of cargo 777s heading our way. China Airlines cargo, flight 5138, coming up from Taipei. 9 minutes out. Korean Air Cargo, flight 8207. This is a Queen coming in from Seoul, 747-400ER, 14 minutes away.
We got 788 heavy RNAV Docker on H25 right, script takeoff.
RNAV Docker, flight right, cleared for takeoff, right down to 780.
And at 1013, exit right, hold short running 25 right at 2. Good, hold short at 2. Hold short running 25 right at 2.
This is Breeze Airways Moxie 825 taking off to Akron on the A220-300.
Congratulations, now rolling down 25 right.
That was Air Canada 788 taking off to Toronto on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Congratulations, livery.
Congratulations, you guys. We do have Air New Zealand Flight 6. It's the second flight of the day, coming up from Auckland. Also the 777-300ER, just 39 minutes away from touching down at 25 left. Purple Gang with the $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Purple Gang. Says happy belated birthday, Rudy, from one Leo to another. By the way, today is my birthday. Well, happy birthday.
Oh, happy birthday. And thank you.
Hope it's been a good day so far.
Says at 777 LA Tower, it's going to be running 25 right at Foxtrot for your departure. Actually, you know what, it'll be 25 left, but expect it somewhere slowly.
Okay, we'll put 25 left and that makes
It'll be a couple minutes slowly.
Okay, a couple minutes away, 25 left,
416, hold short running 25 right at 2. American 416 verify and hold short running 25 right at Juliet. United 447, RNAV Docker on 825 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 7 takeoff, 25 right, United 447.
They were saying the BTS was shaking. Are we still lined up?
Shaking like shake, shake, shake.
Yeah, like an earthquake.
Shake, shake, shake. Shake your...
Are we good?
It wasn't me.
Doesn't need to go this way a little bit. It's good. We're all good.
All is well.
416, Juliet, caution on 825 right, cutting ground.
Sometimes we do behind the scenes stuff.
This is United 447 taking off to San Francisco on the A320.
447, contact forecast departure.
447.
Order 663 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land.
It's one of the most asked questions I think I've gotten in the last 4 years. Do you take videos, photos for the actual airlines? And the answer to that is no. You know, I was always super jealous of all these still photographers that always had their like photos in all the airliner magazines.
Yeah.
I got cover photo. I was like, I'm jealous.
Oh.
Another heavy arriving on the north side. Japan Airlines Flight 60 coming in from Osaka, 787-9 Dreamliner. Next takeoff here on the south side is JetBlue, Flight 1124 heading to JFK in an A321.
JetBlue 1124 LA Tower on 825 right, line up and wait. Order 663 LA Tower on 825 left, clear to land. JetBlue 1124 RNAV Docker on 825 right, clear for takeoff.
Thank you.
RNAV Docker, clear to takeoff, 25 right.
Large 1719 LA Tower, full length on 825 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, no problem, right.
Fuller 663. Heavy LA Tower, running 25 left, clear to land.
All right, Eva, the 777 now pushing it back.
Tower down, 476, our gate is up.
This flight will be heading back to Taipei, Flight 5.
Runway 25 right, I call.
Also, Philippine, Flight 113 heading back to Manila, also lighting up on the radar.
Contact lookout departure.
Roger, dead, triple dust.
Order 663 LA Tower, running 25 left, clear to land.
Order 663, visual, 25 left,
663 LA Tower, 124 Jet 12, running 25 left.
Ooh, that's good.
2 line 25 left, order 663.
Oh, that's going to pick me right up.
2123, visual, 5.
LAR 1719, wind 24012, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, take off.
This is the element of surprise taking off to JFK, JetBlue Airways 1124 on an A321.
How come that one sounds familiar? Did we have that plane on our travels? Element of surprise.
I think...
Wasn't that the
yeah.
plane that we took back from St. Martin?
Actually, I think it was.
So when we flew back from St. Martin, it was a JetBlue A321. Usually that's served by an A320. That day that we flew back was A321. That plane was going back to Boston, and then it was going back to Los Angeles, and I think it came from LA, went to Boston, down to St. Martin, so it makes that whole trek. It's like a circle. So we'd be surprised if that was the plane that we actually... Can you believe that? That might have been the plane that we actually took From St. Martin to Boston, and here it is yet again here.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Quarter 653, take the high speed westbound now, hotel.
Right, Hotel Ford westbound on Hotel Porter 663.
Quarter 663 at Hotel 5, cross runway 25 right, right here on Bravo, and then ground 175.
Right, at Hotel 5 cross, runway 24, right, sorry, 25, right, and then Bravo, Delta ground 1.
That is Porter the E2 coming up from Toronto this week. Porter announcing more destinations here on the West Coast using their E2s. San Diego and Palm Springs being added to the list.
Right, 2430 LA Tower, only 25 right, line up the wait. Southwest 25 right.
You're not even paying attention.
China Airlines Cargo 5138 coming in from Taipei on the 777 freighter.
I almost took off my middle finger.
Uh-oh. How'd you do that?
See this fan running?
Yeah.
Accidentally put my finger in the fan.
Oh. Yeah. Ouch. Are you okay?
I think so. Just beating myself up this week.
Are we gonna have to call for help?
Hotel 9 Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Flight time from Taipei is 12 hours and 20 minutes.
Okay, turn left and then turn left on out. Turn left and let that bank hop off.
So we're not saying LAX is for the plane on just like that.
Oh, this is 40 LA Tower, only 25 left for the wind.
Just run runway 25 there, LAX is your plane.
American 2430 on Doctor, only 25 right, take off.
Alright, Doctor, close to the 25 there.
Going short, a little whammy time.
Contact ground point 75.
1175, 5138.
Is that the first time we've used the whammy all day?
Second.
At 8157 LA Tower, only 25 right, minutes away.
Ground 25 right, at 8167.
It's United Dreamliner still hanging out over here next to Eddie.
Right on the edge.
Landed, what, 15 minutes ago?
Traffic will be close to trail plan, the first available high speed.
Bro, your license, buddy. Tower Delta 673 on the visual 25 left.
Delta 673 LA Tower, 1240 runway 25 left to the wind.
Visual 25 left.
Join Hotel Juliet, 175 right. Alright,
Hotel Joy, hold short to that 25 right.
Looks like we got Eva heading to the south side. Philippine also has their lights on. Could be south side takeoff as well. We got that MSC Air Cargo Flight 8650 heading back to Hong Kong. 777 freighter lighting up. Should be pushing back here shortly. Avianca A320 Neo coming in from Guatemala City, flight 640. Looks like it's followed the leader there on taxiway Kilo, those two 777s.
Lima Cross 125 right in there. Lima Cross 125 right in there.
We got that Green Air Cargo Queen is our next arrival here on the south side.
0510 LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land. Go on with 664, Kilo Flight 10. Queen C30 and 11. Thanks you on clear to last, Flight 10.
Will she go all the way to Lima? Looks like it might be a good possibility. Queen going long here today.
Tower 38, contact Jeffrey, pull back on our gate.
United 30, Roger, hold short, red.
Hold short 25 right, United 38.
Also, China Eastern Airlines to 777 at 300ER, now pushing back for the gates of Tom Bradley.
I'd have Dr. Clip pick up 25 right, get Blue 188.
2198, taxi Hotel Juliet, hold short, Hotel
Juliet, hold short 25 right, United,
2373 Tower, only 25 right, minus away.
Minus away, 25 right, United 2373.
Jeffrey with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Jeffrey. It's flight 586 heading back to Shanghai in this 7-year-old 777-300ER. Got Austrian flight 81 coming in from Vienna, 777-200ER, 8 minutes out, south side arrival.
Tower, good morning, 55.
15 Tower, only 25 west for Glen.
Airline 25 left,
2373 on F Docker, only 25 right, 59 Tower.
Go away, Eddie, go away. What's that? Oh, yeah, yeah. Yes.
We still have the Lufthansa way in flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt at the 747-8 Intercontinental. Yankee Charlie, 37 minutes away.
This is not looking good.
What? Oh boy, what happened
This
here?
is not looking good.
Look at what's going on here. We may not be able to see the runway here in a second. Sometimes when it does this, it kind of just stops at Lima.
510, exit right, going from south.
It's approaching Lima.
Exit right.
Well, there's cold air coming off the ocean.
Oh, it's really moving in.
Look at this. Look at this.
510.
Kevin, are you still there? Kevin, where'd you go?
Wow, that is crazy.
Well, that was United 2373 taking off to Kailua Kona on a 757-300.
Who would have thought August and we're having to deal with this?
Where'd you go, Steve?
Need that sun to burn it off.
Having flashbacks to that one. We've had a stream like this before.
We have. I'm starting to think, was it last August? It's been a while since we've had it.
Yeah. Well, this could have been the day of my birthday, and I would have been really sad.
Yeah, that would have been really bad. All right, up next is Eva Air Flight 5 heading back to Taipei in a 777-300ER. As fast as it comes in, it's very fast to burn off.
Yeah, it's coming and going. It's weird.
Adventures of Mark upgrading membership to Platinum here today. Thank you so much, Mark. Awesome upgrade. Seems so weird that we don't have the Asiana A380 here yet. Running late, won't arrive for another hour. It's that United A321neo. We're starting to bring these in on the flights between LAX and Chicago O'Hare. I'd like to fly in one of these. It's like 3033 coming in from O'Hare. Aircraft delivered in September of last year. Oh, come on, we already have enough fog. Next takeoff is Philippine Airlines Flight 113 heading back to Manila. It's a 777-300ER. Austrian is our next arrival here on the south side. Flight 81 coming in from Vienna.
Philippine 113 heavy, 1240 at 11. Our next doctor is on with the side right at full length, clear for takeoff. Our next doctor is clear for takeoff, full length.
Doing the MSC Air Cargo 777 freighter currently on Alpha. We'll be heading to the 25s.
Hello.
Philippine and now rolling down the 25 right. China Eastern and looking like a south side arrival as well. We'll be heading to 25 right.
Tower 763, kind of visual 25 left.
You can hear that 777 a mile away.
Sounds are definitely picking up today.
This is Philippine Airlines Flight 113 taking off to Manila on a 777-300ER. Mabuhay. Just had Austrian touchdown. Austrian Flight 81 from Vienna.
Heavy joint hotel. Lima,
Flight time. 81. Flight time is 11 hours and 29 minutes.
It's their older livery.
250 at 10 and a Docker on 125 right for the takeoff.
Do you guys like the baby blue?
Lima cross 125 right, then straight ahead, short of Kilo 1, all
Austrian is taking delivery of Dreamliners. We saw a few of those while we were in Chicago. What was that? Some fireworks? What is going on in LA? Singapore Airlines Flight 12, the 777-300ER coming up from Tokyo Narita. Next arrival on the north side.
Carry 500 tower. Got it. You take golf for Alpha 4. Hey, what you take? I go. Carry 500, hold pretty much. Hold on. Yes, 237, 2 right turns on a hotel.
Flight running on time.
Right turn onto a Sullivan, short call. Carry 500, 230, right to left hand call. Head up there, 500. 1430 tower on the right.
At 47, let's go 47.
Still got that China Eastern 777 heading on down to 25 right.
Right on a Docker, let's go 47.
Carry 500 contact for Southern Market. Departure, carry cloud on, see ya.
Next takeoff is Alaska Airlines Flight 1430 heading to Cabo in a 737-900ER. Followed by that China Eastern Airlines 777-300ER. Stowing on the MSC Air Cargo Flight 8650 heading to Hong Kong on a 777 freighter.
637, turn over golf, caution to that right, US Bravo, Bravo, close to the top. Caution to the right, to golf, and then Kelly, close to the bottom. 1430,
That was Alaska Airlines 1430 taking off to Los Cabos on the 737-900ER.
And up next is that China Eastern Airlines 777-300ER.
Hi.
Hey, we are ready and we clear the line up point.
Ah, there you go. Yes.
What year?
What's that?
What year?
What year? What?
This one's from.
That would have been last year. Yeah. Oh, did you win that?
No.
Oh, you bought it. Yeah,
You
yeah.
were talking to JFK.
Oh, Kennedy Steve. Yeah. Yeah.
I was talking. You were talking.
That's not even a year ago. That was a year.
That was October.
Yeah.
You were freezing.
Was I? Oh, I thought the weather was nice. It was freezing?
Cold in October.
Oh. I'll have to remember that. I was thinking about going back at the same time. Yeah.
Takeoff, runway 25 left.
Yeah, it gets cold fast in the East Coast. What's your name?
Eddie.
Eddie.
Yeah, you should know
What's your screen name?
Tower November 285, Papa Hotel, visual 25 left.
25 Papa Hotel, only tower, 25 left.
Christmas.
Yes, Evan Otter Jumping Christmas. Yes. Say a little bit more. Maybe
I
we'll.
posted on your
Will you
Yeah,
with
you
the,
did talk to Rudy about it.
now, what did you say though?
I put down, this is for Rudy.
Oh yeah.
975, 86 is ready for
Oh, because I was asking. Oh yeah. The one. Yeah, because they took out Kermit, and you found the one that they had Kermit. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Is that where Winnie the Pig came from?
Was it? No,
He
that
said
was
Winnie
before.
the Pig, which is, yeah.
That was another
He was confused.
Kevin moment.
It happens.
Well, welcome to sunny LA. What brings you out this way?
Yeah.
Vacation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're not playing.
We landed right there yesterday.
Oh, you did? Nice. Where'd you fly?
Yellow Sardine.
Uh-oh. Spirit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like that.
Was it students with fire or something from
Spirit, yeah. There's a couple of them. Actually, it wasn't Spirit. It was the gate crew. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was MSC Air Cargo, the 777 freighter. That airplane is operated by Atlas Air. Our next takeoff on 25 right, China Eastern Airlines Flight 586 heading to Shanghai. 777 at 300 ER.
Panama Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Sorry. Yes, 5 tower, Clash 1, clear 1 for right.
JetBlue? Oh? Spirit. France Flight 22 coming from Paris at 777 at 300ER, 5 minutes out. British Airways Speedbird Flight 283 coming from London Heathrow at 777 at 300ER, 11 minutes out. And Air New Zealand Flight 6, the second 777 at 300ER coming from Auckland here today, also 6 minutes away. ITA in the Born to be Sustainable on special livery. Flight 620 coming in from Rome, the A350-900, 17 minutes away. Lufthansa Queen now just 26 minutes away, running 29 minutes behind. Have a Air Canada 737 MAX 8 now rolling down at 25 right.
Shouldn't just assume. Oh, okay. She's a good friend.
Coastal Eddie still teasing us over there on the far west side of LAX.
We got a wild request from
What's
our
that?
friend Eddie.
What's that?
He
Eddie?
wants you to sign his shirt.
Oh, jeez, Eddie, really? You want me to sign that? You got a pen that? Okay.
Tower good day, yeah, Flight 22 uniform heavy, visual 25. Uniform heavy, tower on 25
Tower, I was gonna say, I think that would be a good place. Well, here, I have we could do it here actually, so I'm not...
My friend Eddie. Now, Eddie, you're from New Jersey. Okay, I want to make sure I said that right.
And you say where you want you from.
Oh, yeah.
But then New Jersey.
Oh, yeah.
All right, New Jersey.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, okay. All right.
So he came with a JFK hoodie, and he wants us to sign the hoodie. Are you sure you want me to do that? It's going to ruin it.
It's either us or someone else.
Oh. By the way, will you insurance date again?
Where do you?
The year.
Where do you want us to sign it?
By the way, I'm pretty sure he would never sign this.
I know.
But we will. Yeah. How about?
Oh, you were going to take that over there? Oh, come on, Eddie, now. Oh, I don't think the blue's not going to show up on that.
No, he's saying that we should put the logo on the back, but...
Oh,
yeah.
You know why, Eddie, we don't do that is because, as you see, we have the logo on the back. And the only reason why we have the logo on the back is so that when police or anybody driving by, they know who we are.
Yeah. It's
That's the only reason. Just
Not
a
yet.
security thing.
Not yet. We're working on one.
What's
Yeah,
that?
a flag.
Oh, the flag. Oh, thanks for reminding me. You know, we thought about the flag last Sunday, and I totally forgot about it.
How dare him?
Yeah, we go to Anchorage and put the flag up. We gotta get that flag. Gotta get the flag. Green Air, Flight 18 heading back to Seoul, now pushing it back from Tom Bradley. The
You want me
Kings
to go
now taking
sideways
off
like this?
on the north side, unless they are too heavy, still taking off here on the south side.
She left. I don't know.
Look how perfect that penmanship is. Now I'm gonna ruin it, Eddie.
I don't care.
All right.
He said he doesn't care.
You only get one shot, Kevin. Boy, oh boy.
Yeah. If he messes this up, you're going to have to buy another one.
All right.
Thank you, Eddie. Well, we appreciate you.
Here, let's show everyone at home what we ended up doing here.
Eddie is saying he watches every show.
Well, thank you, Eddie. Thank you.
He's a big fan.
All right.
And
so
he's going to New York on Tuesday, actually.
Yes.
The
Well,
runways.
Here we go. Rudy has perfect penmanship. Mine, not so much.
Oh.
Tower only 25 left for the land.
Yeah.
All right, I don't want to mess that up. Hey,
Really?
what's up?
Okay. It's going to go up on the wall.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
France, 777 at 300 ER coming from Paris.
Go a size up if you are worried about it fitting tight.
Guys, 5370 on that blocker, only 25 right to the second. Arnett, Bucker, 25 right to the second. Guys,
You know, if it wasn't for this fog coming off the ocean, it would actually be a pretty clear day. I'm looking out. You can actually see the San Gabriel Mountains. That's always a good... If you can see the San Gabriel Mountains from LAX, you know it's a pretty clear day.
Tower only 25 right.
25 right, line up in the right, American 496.
642 at Juliet, approximately 25 right, ground point, stop. 25 right, 21 minutes. Juliet, approximately 25 right,
Actually coming to the south side, as well as American Airlines Flight 960 coming in from Miami and a 777 at 300 ER just 9 minutes away. Oh wait, I think that's the flight with our friends. Flight 960. No? I guess not. What does Kevin know? What do I know? I thought Black Friday was on a Sunday this year.
Every joint hotel, hold short of runway 25 right.
Flight 6, second Air New Zealand flight of the day.
Tower only 25 right, line of white. 25 right, line of white, American.
It's going to be a mad dash to Tom Bradley. A lot of flights coming in all at the same time. Of course, Air France is heading to the west gates. Air New Zealand will head to the older part of Tom Bradley. Ita, which is our next arrival here on the south side, also head to Tom Bradley.
Docker, right,
Kevin Kelly with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. Says good afternoon, Kevin and Rudy. Good afternoon, Kevin. David becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, David. Aero Astro with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Aero Astro. Says that Austrian older livery of the 777 is one of my faves. Really wish they didn't change it and get rid of the blue. Great show today, guys. Thank you so much. You know, I'm torn. You know, I do like that livery. Don't get me wrong, but I like the modern look of the new one as well. Speedbird.
Great 1043 and I'm Docker 125 right, click takeoff.
Green Air A380 Super heading up to the north side. We'll back taxi on 24 left. RFI nerd back with a $5 super chat. Says that Black Friday thing was just a senior moment. No, that was just a Kevin moment. Sometimes things are said and I'm not even thinking. Not even thinking. It happens a lot more than you think. I've always been that way. Really busy here in Imperial Hill. This is the King up there waiting to head down that 24 left. Looks like they got one more takeoff, which is Delta Airlines flight 392 heading to Reagan National at a 757-200. Once that plane clears 24 left, that King Korean Air Flight 18 will back taxi, backtrack on 24 left, and then it will exit and then get in line for a takeoff again on 24 left. There goes the 757 heading to Reagan National. Oh, it's over there somewhere. That way, it clears way for that King to now head over to 24 left. We saw all the action there on the north side on Friday night's show high atop the H Hotel, as well as Tuesday show at the parking garage. Also had a pop-up stream here on Thursday, so we give you streams Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, now Sunday. Of course, it will be no Tuesday show or Friday this coming week. We will be back next Sunday for the big Sunday show. Yeah, fog. Next arrival here on the south side is Ita, the Born to Be Sustainable livery. It's flight 620 coming in from Rome. It's an A350-900.
960 heavy on the visual to 25.
3960 heavy over tower top. Heavy Airbus.
Turn left 25 left, American 9.
I think we see this livery way too often here at LAX. Way too often. Alright, we'll come back to that. We also have Air Tahiti Nui, a Dreamliner now pushing it back for the west gates. It's flight 8 will be heading to Paris. Lufthansa Queen at number 3 for arrival on the north side. Then 456 coming in from Frankfurt. I think we missed the top of the hour, didn't we? Robert, one of our great mods with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Robert. Says the senior moment would be asking what stream am I modding for? I ask myself that question a lot. Well, Robert. That I have with this livery. This. Why?
Hotel Juliet, short of 25 right.
Why?
Doctor, 25 right. 47 tower. Can you take box?
LA Tower is EVAD, final anyway.
Alright, we never did the top of the hour. Let's make it official, even if it's 20 minutes behind here today. Just after 1 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's the big Sunday show here on August 4th, 2024. We are your plane jockeys, very busy here at Imperial Hill. Lots of you guys stopping by and saying hello. We love it. Grabbing your trading cards, your goodie bags, having a signed hoodies, all that jazz. Hope you guys are all having a great Sunday as well. So we continue on in this very busy now afternoon here in Los Angeles.
Yes, indeed. Good to be here and good to meet all of you who have stopped by so far. And yeah, Eddie was like, top of the hour, hello.
Thanks, Eddie. All right, as we continue on here.
Eddie wants a picture.
Oh, we want a photo? All right, Eddie, stand right there.
With the hoodie, the signed hoodie.
Alright, Tower 2304 heavy over 2304 heavy on Tower 25 left. That's the line, 2304 up to 6 contact departure.
All right, Eddie.
Awesome.
Thank you.
The future.
Yes, until next time. Sounds good.
What's that?
If we do more, maybe here.
Yeah, maybe. I gotta look into it.
And 1635, wind 240 at 13, got 26 on a south, 5 right.
Okay.
Doctor 25 right there, take that.
All right.
American
Think about
1595 tower, full line, going 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up point, 25 right, 16.
Tower 4756, you can start that left turn now, 220.
Alright, start now, left 220, Skyless 4756. Stand up, Plane 382 heavy, 25 left approach.
Alright, 532 heavy, LA Tower, crossing 0, 577 on 5 left for the line.
25 left, come down,
622 Juliet, hold short of top right.
Juliet, hold short of 25 right, leave 22.
4756, contact departure 1.
All right, the Queen successfully landing on the north side, 24 right. We got heavies everywhere outside of Tom Bradley.
Charles 620 heavy, Lima crossing runway 25 right. Straight ahead, runway 25 right,
It is just a mad dash of heavies.
American 96 heavy, hotel, first hotel. Pull forward, American, getting out of your way. Hold short, right into Juliet.
So Air Tahiti Nui heading to Paris, looking like it's heading to the south side. We also have Cathay Pacific heading back to Hong Kong up there on Kilo. Air Tahiti Nui making that right-hand turn on to Kilo.
Fahrenheit moving, be about 32.
Also just had an American 777 at 300 ER. This flight coming in from Miami. That will head to Terminal 4. That's a Fiji, flight 810 coming up from Nandi. Minutes away from touching down here on the south side.
Yeah, 1635, yep, departure, I'm getting. Yeah. American 960 heavy, and at Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
At Lima, hold short of 25 right, American.
Tower 620, you're straight ahead, Lima, short of Kilo 1.
Oh, here comes the fog again.
Lima, hold short of Kilo 1 for Aero 620.
Thanks, you can call city ramp, have a good day.
Bye. Fox 1331, GG, visual 25 left.
American 1695, we're on Docker, only 25 right.
Alright, Docker, clear for takeoff 25 right, American 1695.
That's 1331, Tower 5.0, 25 left for the
Turn left, 25 left at 1331.
flight 562 LA Tower. Push it 562 traffic. Final, Tower 25 left to Fox, got hold, started rolling 25 right.
Awesome, SAS, flight 931 coming from Copenhagen, an A350-900, just 24 minutes away.
Oh, hi.
Also just had a China Airlines cargo 777 freighter about, we'll see, I don't know, looking like going short, making that left-hand turn on the Alpha 8. Maria, hold on to this. Friend Maria. No, press it. There you go. Whammy time. There's Maria. Good job, Maria. Thank you. Everywhere you look, there's a heavy here, heavy there, heavy everywhere. Virgin Atlantic A350-1000, flight 7, coming in from London Heathrow. Next arrival on the north side, 24 right. United flight coming in from Newark, flight 2304, 777-200 ER.
Spirit 358, hold square right left wing.
Our next arrival is Fiji Airways 810 coming in from Nandi.
Got the Queen heading toward Tom Bradley, coming out of the fog.
125 right, Alaska 1330.
Spirit 1844, LA Tower, 12510, left, put in. That's 1331, traffic will be speed up initially and cross 25 right, going ground, ground.
Juliet, crest 25 right, keep speed over the ground, point 75, Alaska 1331.
Oh, so that Miami flight.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. So our friends are on a flight that literally took off not too long ago. Apparently they're going to be around for quite some time. Long vacation for them.
Well, that's good to hear. At least they're not going to have to cram everything in. This is the Fiji A350-900 coming in from Nandi. Next arrival, 25 left.
Tower on 25 left for land. 3358,
Queen making that left-hand turn on to Lima.
Exit right,
that's right, John, on 810.
572, runway right at Foxtrot, find the lake. 25 right there. 810, hold short of hotel.
Did you hear I met a Lufthansa Queen first officer this morning? Stopped by. First Officer Raphael.
Oh, nice.
He wanted to know if they should shine the lights. Apparently, they've been told back in Frankfurt.
And
I said, well, now hold on a second here. I said, holy moly. He goes, oh, that was you? I said, yeah, it was me. He goes, oh, boy. So, of course,
was that a good old boy, or
what's that?
Was that a good old boy, or?
Well, he laughed about it, but boy, I'll tell you right now, from the sounds of it, it doesn't sound like Lufthansa's very happy with me. But he confirmed everything that Lufthansa had confirmed shortly after, that it was a trainee. And of course, I felt bad. I was like, well, geez, out of all days, that had to happen right in front of a live camera.
Yeah. That was the day after your birthday, right?
Yeah.
And if I remember, you were thinking about not going live.
Yeah, I wasn't feeling that good.
It's meant to be. Hi.
Air Tahiti Nui, the flight heading to Paris. Next heavy takeoff here on the south side. Anyway, the first officer will be flying out tomorrow, flying back to Frankfurt.
506 LA Tower, 15 left for the land.
TJ Garcia with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, TJ. This is Kevin. To Mark Rudy's last summer weekend, it would be cool if you all could have done a 48-hour show. Thank you, Rudy. Best wishes on the school year. 48 hours! Barely get through a 24. I can't even imagine. There's no way. Physically, mentally, you could do 48 hours. We would have to have like a second team and do another 12. 12 on, 12 off, 12 on, 12 off. It's the only way around that one. All right, the Dreamliner now rolling down at 25 right. Fiji will be crossing over 25 right, head to the west gates. At the same time, we got Cathay Pacific, the 777-300ER on Kilo. We'll be making a left-hand turn onto Bravo. Anna, the dispatcher, back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Anna. This is home from work and time to relax and make dinner and bid for my vacation days next year. And pack lunch for tomorrow. And you get the idea, since I gave a lot on your plate. I can't imagine. Of course, Rudy has to do it as well. Try to plan out your year of when you're going to take a vacation. I'm not a planner like that. Rudy is. I'm not. And I know sometimes you got to do it. Certainly with like unions. I just couldn't do it. If someone gave me a calendar and said, pick a week to go on vacation, I'd be like, well, wow, this one sounds good, but what if I want to take this week instead of that week? It would be a mess for me. But some people just don't have the choice in that. This is the Together We Fly Allegiance A320 special livery. Pretty much see this aircraft here at LAX almost every single live stream.
Sorry, 2275, 25 left. 2275, LA Tower, only 5 left for the lane, 500. I think there's like 5 left, 2275. Whenever you're on a Docker, only 5 right. Clear for takeoff on that Docker 970 west.
We're doing a live drawing coming up a bit later. Tater. Bob, you want to show them what we're giving away next? How about this? You know, it's almost hoodie season. How about a holy moly? Hoodie comes in many different colors. Go check them out at shopavl.com. You do have to be an AVL member and be in the chat. We give you a code word to enter. That's coming up a bit later. Tater.
3506, join Hotel de Juliet, and then hold short of Bromley, is that right?
In fact, our friend Steve, let's see, he's actually wearing a hoodie today. It's actually hoodie weather. Steve, wave to the camera. Wave to the camera. I'm showing that you're wearing a hoodie. That even in Southern California in August, Steve is sporting an LAX Airline Videos Live hoodie. So you know it's always hoodie weather, no matter where you are.
3506, keep the speed up now at Juliet, cross 125 right, ground point 75, traffic to the position. 506, right, ground.
This is United Airlines 1704 taking off to Newark on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Whew.
You're busy over there.
It's been, I feel like this is like a drive-through.
What's going on?
Just constant flow of visitors.
People know who we are?
Yeah. It's like, okay, hi. Oh,
and
hi.
What's
hi.
everyone saying?
Well, I just met a couple who just caught their daughter's takeoff on Spirit.
Oh.
And got a little bit of a backstory about their upbringing and their experience as a plane spotter out here with his dad, Sean and his dad. And they were very impressed with the setup here and kind of the fact that back in the day, the way you would plane spot is you would show up and you would, they did the tail numbers and take pictures. And now the fact that we can have a computer out here and broadcast this to the world is mind-blowing.
Yeah. And not even that, you didn't even have your cell phone with the app to even know what you were looking at.
Oh, yeah.
You just had the binoculars and you're like, I think.
It's a KLM of some sort. Yeah.
How are we doing on goodie bags and
We're
whatnot?
good.
I kind of had a feeling, my gut was telling me there was going to be a lot of people that came by today, so I stocked extra goody bags.
Good, yeah.
How are we doing on the trading cards, though? I didn't stock extra trading cards.
I think we're good.
Halfway? Find out.
Yeah, we're about halfway. Yeah.
Well, if we have to, we can give out the bloody...
Bloody Mary? No.
Dazzle,
the bloody
Spirit Halloween mug.
The wannabe Stanley Cup.
The wannabe Stanley, yeah.
We're gonna move this.
Oh, is it?
We're,
on the behind the scenes?
Yeah. Is this it?
It's the phone, actually.
Oh, the phone? ET home phone? Oh, yeah.
And the dispatcher back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Anna. Says it's overwhelming. You have spoken my mind. I don't know how you do it.
Huh?
I was talking that Anna has to figure out her vacation for next year. And I was saying that some people, I think, do you have to do that with your job?
What?
Figure out when you're going to take vacation throughout the course of the year so it aligns with everyone else?
This is American Airlines 1305 taking off to Dallas-Fort Worth on the A321. Technically, our vacation is, of course, summer. So we do get, a allotted number of days where we can, sick days, of course. If you're sick, you call in sick. And cross your fingers that you find us up.
So summer is your official vacation?
Yes.
Okay.
But if say for example, if I ended up needing to move and I needed a day to move and I knew ahead of time, there's a process for requesting and you have to secure a sub. And that's really what it comes down to, is you got to make sure you have a sub for when you know you're going to be out.
Okay, well, this is a little bit different than what we were talking about. There was reporters at my TV station because they were part of a union, and so there was seniority and whatnot. So who was higher on the seniority list got the vacation booked first, and they would go in and choose Christmas off or the week around Christmas or whatever. And then by the time people on the low seniority would get the book, they were kind of like stuck with whatever was left. So, you're a planner, I'm not. I don't know how I could do that. Even if I had like the big book in front of me and there was no one else that had taken a vacation yet, I don't know what I would want.
Yeah, as a teacher, you have to book or plan in advance. Especially, there are certain parts of the year where you can ask for a day off and they'll deny it because whether it goes into a holiday weekend or for some reason they need teachers to not be out, they can deny it.
By the way, this is the delayed Asiana coming in from Seoul.
Asiana 202, scheduled arrival 10:20 a.m. It is now 1:42 p.m. This is American Airlines 1006 taking off to Chicago O'Hare on the 737-800.
Our next takeoff is Cathay Pacific to 777-300 ER. This flight coming in, actually that's not it. Looks like coming in from Houston, United Airlines flight 2675 is 737-800.
Juliet, caution, right to
This is Cathay Pacific A85 taking off to Hong Kong on the 777-300ER.
Alright, I do their cost 25 right, ground 175.
Would like to take a picture. Oh, Zoe and Sal.
Give me 1 second.
I'll have to skin have a 931 heavy 25 left.
Scandinavian 931 heavy LA tower, only 25 left for the land, caution, white serve on 65.
Ellen Heiner with a $50 super chat. Thanks so much, Ellen. Through PayPal says, great stream. I needed this today. Thanks. Well, thank you, Ellen. Hope everything is okay.
Thank you.
Thank you, Ellen. We do have a queen going to be arriving here on the south side.
Nippon Cargo Airlines 108 coming in from Tokyo, Narita. We also have the SAS A350-900 following behind.
Are they okay?
Yes.
Okay.
I told them it's going to be a little bit.
Juliet, hold short of 25 right.
Juliet, Hotel Juliet, hold short.
Will this queen go long? So far we've had 3 queen going all the way to Lima.
Got with 6369, and then 240 and 10. Oh no, Docker, only 25 right.
That Docker's for takeoff.
Our 4th queen going long for us here today.
Hong Cargo 10 heavy, turn left Lima, left Alpha, and then back to the dump man. Left Hong Kong, thank you. 6369 contact departure today.
Is this flight delayed too?
Yes. It's supposed to arrive at 4:30 a.m.
Ooh.
I was fixated on Delta 767 that flew right over us, 34,000 feet. Did like 2 big turns.
Huh.
Got 4879 contact.
Up next, SAS. Coming in from Copenhagen, A350-900.
Flight time from Copenhagen is 10 hours and 21 minutes.
Japan Airlines, the Dreamliner pushing back from Tom Bradley. Flight 61 heading back to Tokyo Narita on a 787-8 Dreamliner. It's going.
Hotel 9, cross 125 right, ground 175.
All the time, it's Chevy cross 25 right, it's going to have a 931 heavy.
All right.
Foxtrot 123011 on a Piper, on 125 left and 12.
Oh, A380, yeah.
Arnett Piper, 25 left, clear to take 125.
Again, this is the delayed Asiana flight coming in from Seoul. So we also have Turkish Airline, the Dreamliner, heading to the south side. Getting a lot of south side takeoffs here today.
Yeah, Tower 1 Foxtrot, can we get the LAX 1? That's what we've got to run in there.
Oh, yep, by the LAX. Let's roll with some
Alright, LAX 1, we're on the roll, 1 Foxtrot.
What's up, KLM Flight 602 heading back to Amsterdam in the 787-10 Dreamliner lining up.
That is a Gulfstream G650.
Departure 1 Foxtrot.
Speaking of A380s, Qantas Flight 11 from Sydney, Australia, now just 22 minutes away. We'll be a north side arrival, 24 right, coming up. And the dispatcher back with the $5 Super Jet. Thanks so much, Anna. Says we just sent in a sheet with our preferred days off, and it's due in August for all of the following year. Then there's rounds and seniority. It's so nuts. Oh, good luck.
Juliet, hold short 25 right, American 1528.
Life in the corporate world, huh? Emirates Flight 2115 coming from Dubai, the A380 Super, now just 36 minutes away.
Number 2 for arrival here on the south side, Qatar Airways Flight 739.
I can't wait to talk to Chris, see how his flight was in SAS.
Yeah.
1520 to
It's
Juliet.
too bad he's not flying on the Lufthansa A380.
Ground 25 right to Juliet, ground 175 American 1528. 147, contact. Order mark 20.
This is United Airlines 2047 taking off to Las Vegas on the MAX 8s.
Number 1 box, traffic flight beginning.
How you doing over there, Rudy?
Good. How are you doing? How are you doing?
I'll be honest with you. I was yesterday. I was feeling really good. I felt like full energy. I was getting things done. I had a hard time getting out of bed this morning. I almost overslept.
Uh-oh. Kevin's not live. What happened? He overslept. Someone go wake him up.
I had my alarm set for 3:30. It went off. I woke up. It was one of those rare times that I didn't officially get up. I dozed back to sleep, and I have it set for 3:38. And that one woke me up, and I said, Kevin, you better get out of bed on this one because you only have a few more left. Quit hitting the snooze, or you're going to lose.
Oh, yes. You're actually not holding down.
Next arrival is the Big Q, Qatar Airways Fleet 739, coming up from Doha, A350 1000.
That's 1332 and have Docker on 125 right, clear 4 takeoff. Turn up Docker, correct. Information, Mike, turn on Simmers 2988. Turkish 12 Echo, heavy LA Tower, only 25 right, land for way. Start up on me, tell me 255, 13, 1 thing.
Cargo Jet Airways converted 767 to flying above LAX. We'll be heading to 25 left for an arrival.
Sorry, 305 heavy, taxi Hotel Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel 0, Hotel 95 right, contact 30.
Approaching the top of the hour once again.
Turkish 12 Echo, heavy RNF Docker, only 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNF for back clear, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, 31 takeoff.
So weird. The weather is so weird here today. Look at this nice blue skies. Beautiful. Look at that. As we continue to the west, toward the ocean. Look what happens. Anybody want to go to the beach today? Not a beach day, that's for sure. Better off just hanging out here at LAX. Much better. You're going to see the sun more over here at LAX than you're at the Dockweiler Beach today. Turkish Airlines Flight 180 heading to Istanbul. 787-9 Dreamliner now rolling down at 25 right.
2330 Papa at Juliet, 4 River, and again, 1 go ahead and contact departure.
All right, with the Dreamliner taken off, that will now allow this A350-1000 to now cross over that Japan Airlines Dreamliner. Continuing taxiing down Bravo. KLM heading to the north side will be a takeoff on 24 left. Are we still talking about the Land Cruiser, Paul? You guys still talking about what car Kevin's gonna get in the chat? I'm gonna have to have a live stream when I officially go to the dealership. You want me to live stream the whole dealership experience? I don't know about that. You might see a side of Kevin you probably don't want to see.
And 61 Highway Tower, only 25 right, line up away. 906 long, runway 25 right, 9 away.
Worst case scenario.
What's wrong, Maggie? I know, Maggie, I know you said look at the Pathfinder. I do like the Pathfinder. Let me just go to the Toyota dealer first. Let me just see if the Land Cruiser is the right thing for me. It may not. It may not, and then I'll start looking elsewhere. But I think I gotta, first stop is to go look at that, check it out, see what kind of deal I can get.
We have Qantas Flight 11 about to fly downwind, 8 minutes out.
And that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. And 2 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage. LAX Plane Spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's big Sunday show here on August 4th, 2024. There's a lot of fours in that. All right, as we continue on here this afternoon, getting busy once again. How you holding up there, Rudy?
Good, good. Hello, everyone. Happy Sunday. The skies are kind of clearing a little bit.
Kind of.
Just enough for us to be able to see more of these takeoffs. Really good to be here.
I was just telling everyone, today is not a beach kind of day.
No.
I'm going to get more sun at LAX than you are at the beach.
If you're going to the beach, just come here. Come to Imperial Hill.
Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. And make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet.
Lots and lots and lots of visitors here today.
Yes, kind of expected that.
It's been a good mix, I will say, between people who are, do I say diehard AVL viewers, to people casually strolling along like, oh, what's this? To people who think we're someone else. And in between.
Oscar 13, decide traffic will hold the position immediately across 25 right now, point 75.
That's it, cross 25 right.
This is Japan Airlines Flight 61 taking off to Tokyo, Narita on the 787-8 Dreamliner.
I saw something in the chat I wanted to address. Let me go find it. Oh, Aviation LAS says, hey guys, I have a question. Do I need to pay anything for the Friday night Spot LAX party? Now my question is, what exactly are you asking about that pay? So and we were talking about this yesterday, or after the show on Friday, because there was some, I wouldn't say confusion, but some questions about if I already have a hotel room at the H Hotel, does that allow me to access the party on the rooftop on Friday? And in the years past, that was the case, but that's not the case this year. So there was a certain amount of tickets that were sold, and the event is sold out. There is a waiting list. So even if you have a room at the H this year, that does not mean that you're getting up to the rooftop for that party. You will have access, obviously, when the party's not going on. But if your question is, do I have to pay anything? Yes, there was tickets for the Friday night party high top the H Hotel. Again, that is sold out. Now, if the question was, do I have to pay anything once I already have the ticket to the rooftop party? Well, that is up to you. Once you paid for the ticket, you're up there. There is food, really good food. Not an open bar, but a bar for drinks and whatnot, soft drinks. That will cost you. That is run by the H Hotel. We have nothing to do with it. So I guess that's it.
I would imagine.
Other than that, yeah.
I would imagine. So what you're saying is that the pre-party, which is Friday, September 13th, is a closed event to only ticketed guests on the guest list. So you would have had to purchase your ticket through NYC Aviation's website. So if you have not done that and you didn't get that, unfortunately, you won't be able to attend this party on the 12th floor patio deck of the H Hotel. There is a wait list. But yeah, I was wondering, okay, so if you didn't buy a ticket, can you still buy or, reserve a room and thus get access to the party? And so the answer is no.
Right.
Wanted to make sure that was clear.
There we go.
25010 or now doctor 255
Juana's Flight 11, A3D Super in the downwind leg.
Flight time from Sydney is 12 hours and 55 minutes.
We'll first keep up right to it.
That would be a candid shot.
crossing 25 right now, 75.
Cross 25 right, 75 right, 34.
Okay, 713 Cabina, crossing 25 right, full 30 to the left, all around.
This Cessna 680A citation latitude taking off to Fort Collins at Jets 516. We have a cargo jet about to touch down. Well, not a cargo jet, but Cargo Jet Airways 767-300 converted freighter from Edmonton.
Later Taylor says this is the best name for a cargo airline. It's a cargo jet.
And indeed it is.
And can't get that confused. Of course, it's disappearing behind all those cargo queens. Looks like I turn off an Alpha 7, and don't worry, we'll get this taken off a bit later.
What was the airplane they call a jumbo jet? Would that be the 7-4? Can we call it the cargo jumbo?
Cargo jumbo?
That just doesn't sound right.
It is so clear out there that I'm actually zoomed in and back on that Qantas A380.
Yeah.
I'm going to make that base turn here in a second.
Yeah, Kevin's doing this without me saying I triple dog dare you.
I don't know if I'm going to follow it all the way in.
No, I triple dog dare you.
Oh,
Nice.
almost just missed that other plane.
LA Tower, United 230 Heavy, is 5 left.
United 230 Heavy, LA Tower, 24013, 25 left to land.
I've never made that approach in the LAX, and all that I've flown.
That one, really?
Did we make that approach coming from Seattle?
Yeah.
We did?
Yeah.
We did? I guess we did. I guess I don't remember that.
That's the only way in.
I was having too much fun on the Delta flight.
That's right. Get a nice view of downtown.
So 285 LA Tower, caution brake, turbulence 7 miles in trail, heavy Dreamliner with 24012 and 25 left, clear limit.
5 left.
United 2234 LA Tower, either Foxtrot or full length, with 25 right, line for wait.
A little full length on it.
I feel like this A380 took an even wider turn today.
It's pretty standard, I think. Sometimes they cut the corners.
Gas 7 heavy, LA Tower, taxi going, 25 right, line for wait.
Okay, we're back to 25 right. Line up in the car, 8
Bookstart 25 right at Juliet, United 230.
I'm going to come back to this since we don't have the full shot like we do at the H. The all Dreamliner heading back to Tel Aviv, flight 6, heading for a south side takeoff. Also have Latam, the 787-9 Dreamliner heading to Sao Paulo, Brazil. Legend Jane gifting another 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. That is a total of 100. 100
Wow.
gifted memberships from just Jane alone here today. Jane, awesome support. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you, Jane. Incredible. Wow.
All right, Bob, drop it. Legend Jane back, gifting another 50 Airline
We got our second live giveaway in the 3 p.m. hour.
Also, Norris making the left-hand turn onto Lima. Flight 711 coming in from London Gatwick.
Okay, we'll close 25 right into it, climb on the other side.
This is Latam Airlines 8087 taking off to Sao Paulo, Brazil on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Michelle Johnson with his $7.47 super chat. Thanks so much, Michelle. Says, hey, I want to go to the beach. Really, Michelle? You want to go to that beach?
I'm sure it's nice and hot where you are.
I don't know. I mean, it might be a nice cool day at the beach.
Yeah. Don't blame you. Parents were saying it was really hot out in the desert.
Oh, today?
Just this whole week.
Eek. The Emirates A380 Super still on its way in. Running just 15 minutes behind Emirates Flight 215 coming from Dubai. Now just 15 minutes away from touching down there on the north side, 24 right. Norris heading into the gates there at the west gates. Rudy was mentioning our next live drawing next hour. This could be yours. The Holy Moly Hoodie. Official Airline Videos Live Holy Moly Hoodie could be yours if you're an AVL member and are in the chat. We give you a code word to enter. It's coming up next hour.
Nice.
Top City, Roger.
M&J Buzzer with the $2 super chat. Appreciate that. Says we nominate Kevin as the best plane spotter cameraman.
Yes, indeed.
Well, thank you. I have stepped on my shoelace now and untied that shoe 6 times already today.
There's one thing I noticed about you this summer. That's a common occurrence.
Why though? I keep on stepping on the lace and it comes untied.
That's why I like my Skechers. Shoelace-less shoes.
Someone tells me I should have just stayed in bed all day.
This is American 26 coming in from Tokyo Haneda on the 787-8 Dreamliner.
Also have an American 777-300ER here on the south side.
Flight coming in from London Heathrow, flight 137. Flight time is 10 hours and 30 minutes.
I think I have the same problem with these. It's this shoe, the black version of the Adidas that I have. I never have the problem with the blue version. For whatever reason, the laces on my left
Those laces look
side,
long too.
Is that maybe that's what's going on?
Double knot. We have LL now rolling on 25 right.
Air Contact Turbulence, starting heavy Dreamliner, 25 right.
Line up at weight 25 right, 230.
On 88 traffic, 9-mile final from Foxtrot to Speed on runway 25 left.
This is LL Flight 6 taking off to Tel Aviv, Israel on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Shalom.
Japan Airlines, the 777-300ER now pushing back. This flight will be heading back to Tokyo Haneda. Next takeoff, United Airlines Flight 231 heading to London Heathrow, a 787-9 Dreamliner. Qantas A380 Super now officially here on the south side, heading to the gates of Tom Bradley.
Sun Journey 97, 180
Sun Journey 97, LA Tower, inbound,
continue inbound and not clear to land. Tower American 137, that's the arcade is open.
American 137, heavy, hold short, 25 right into that.
Hold short, 25 right into that.
Liquid 595, video signal.
Clear, flex,
Allow 006 heavy contact, still got a bird.
It's just the pilots that are sounding a little garbled.
Says the older livery. All right, the United Dreamliner heading to London Heathrow, now rolling down to 5 right.
5 right, it's got across 5 left, back to the elevator lane.
25 right, it's all left, cross 25 left, there's
40. I don't follow the sound of the
right, cross, go back over to ground, American 137.
West 30, Canada Tower, Foxtrot, crossing 25 left, is short.
Do have a SkyWest charter, Flight 4010, heading to Omaha, Nebraska, CRJ 200LR. Next takeoff here on the south side.
25 left, the land, Sun Journey 97.
Starting with 4010, final 25 right, so forward 25 left. Started with 4010, you hear my yes, that's sorry, we'll hold 25 left,
Straight in for the Qantas A380.
C31 now.
That's a 1972, late tower, 240 at 10, 25 left.
So Delta Airlines Flight 8, A330neo coming in from Tokyo Haneda. Next heavy arrival on the north side. This flight also running late. Scheduled arrival was 11:45 a.m. Estimated now at 2:29 p.m. Speedbird, British Airways, flight 281, coming in from London Heathrow, 777 300 ER, 13 minutes away.
7, turn left Alpha, back to the Virgin.
The Emirates A380 now flying downwind.
Speaking of A380s, we also have the Lufthansa King coming in from Munich, flight 452. That A380 Super now just 48 minutes away. Touching down here at LAX. Love this turn. Bank to the left. Should happen here at any second. Or did I miss it?
No, I think it's about to start that turn.
There we go. Right there. But if you can get that shot without any heat haze, it's a good shot.
That turn happens directly above Santa Monica Airport. What do you call it? VOR.
Charter West 4010, 1230, 12 are nav knock, runway 25 out of Foxtrot, 7 takeoff. 25 right at Foxtrot, 7 knock,
Tower Delta 2828, 4 miles from GG for the visual runway 25 left.
Delta 2828, LA Tower, 1230, 12, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, Delta 2820.
Another triple dog dare.
No. If we were on the H, I would do it. The problem with this is we can't get the actual landing. And then I miss everything else going on. Seriously? What? All right, give me 1 second. If I don't do this, I'm going to forget.
Charter West 4010, contact with the first. United 311, LA Tower, 25 right, line of away.
Line of away, runway 25 right, United 311.
Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. United 547, Result 25 left.
United 547, LA Tower, good afternoon. Wind 240 at 11, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land. United 547.
311, 240 at 11, RNAV Docker, runway 25, right for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, runway 25, right, clear for takeoff, United 311.
Go 6274 late tower, runway 25, right long.
Runway 25, right, sky west.
Hello?
Just say something for me real quick.
Alrighty, how about that?
All right. All right. Well, mark this for the history books.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
Well, come toward us a little bit. We don't bite.
Okay.
All right, that's the camera. This one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hello,
Tell
hi
us
everybody.
who you are.
Who's this?
I'm just a guy.
And eat that like a cool ranch Dorito.
Oh, okay. How's that? Is that better?
There we go,
All
yeah.
right. I'm just a guy. Some of you may know me by the nickname that you all have given me.
Yes.
And that nickname is Tater Tot.
Tater Tots.
Tater
Hi, everyone.
Yeah.
Better known as. Let me just turn you down here, pseudo overmodulate. Yes. Hello.
Hi, I've been wanting to come see you guys for the longest time, and today was my first opportunity I
There you
had
go.
to do so. So I wanted to formally accept your offer if it still
Yes.
stands
Oh, yeah.
of getting with you guys and doing
Well,
a podcast. I'd love to. I'd
we're
love
working
to.
on the new studio, so that's probably like fall in the winter. So we'll have you
Great.
on for that.
Absolutely.
So maybe this plane's just too loud, Tater Tots.
You turned yourself down? Remember,
Turned myself down.
on this one.
Oh.
Yeah. Tater,
Oh.
Tot, and I are on this one.
I forgot.
Yeah.
You're on the wrong. I'm on the wrong channel.
There we go.
You better known as Contact.
You got, okay, make me do it on the spot?
Yes.
All right.
Oh, come on. This is how we do
who's
it.
that? United who?
United. Here, let me look. That was United 311 taking off to Newark.
United 311 contact departure.
Yes, there we go.
Oh, come on. Give it to me one more time. Give me some more of that.
Put me on the spot. United 311 contact departure.
Yes, there we go.
Or the other one is contact ground at 75.
To ground, 0.75.
There you
Yes.
go. There
Yeah,
you go.
yeah.
I've
It's
been
just
waiting
that little like draw
Yeah.
on. I don't even know where that came from, but when you've been doing it for so many years, that's what you do.
How long have you been here at LAX?
I've been here at LAX for 14 years. Wow, yeah. May of 2010 is when I got here, so yeah.
Are you going to be here for a while?
At least 3 more years.
Okay.
And probably beyond that, but I'll be eligible for retirement in 3 years, but I probably won't be able to monetarily, so I'll be around for a few more years after that, I'm sure.
Okay. Jeez. We got to show you that we got gifted something here today.
Okay.
Did you see that earlier?
This is a very impressive setup, by the way. This is like more than I even imagined, more than it shows on the behind the scenes camera and all of that. This is impressive stuff. It's no wonder you guys put out such an amazing product.
Thank you.
You see this every day.
Okay.
You're probably like, oh, geez. I don't need to see
In
that.
small
Oh my
scale
gosh, look at
form.
this.
I know. Can you believe this? You guys need one for out there.
Well, I will take this and put it in the tower if that's what you guys want.
We'll have to get you one. We'll have to get you another one. Well,
Look at that. Who made this? Did one of your
it's called
I see.
and I'll reach out and I'll try to get you guys one. Tarmacdesign.com. But you gotta see the second stand it came with.
Oh my gosh. Do you want me to bring that to him?
Well, this was a gift to us. I don't want to give it away, but we'll make something work.
I got it. Okay.
One
I hope I didn't already
spoil
spoil it then. I'm sorry.
No.
Isn't that cool?
That is super cool. That is awesome.
And I have a question for you. How do you feel about having your very own emoji in our chat?
I love it. I absolutely love it.
Yeah.
I asked for it, I think, and
I think so.
I had mentioned it.
Our viewers are using it right now.
Oh, that's great, you guys. That's great. Yes, mash the tater tot emoji. I love it. I had asked Later Tater at one point, you have your own emoji. How come I don't have mine?
Yeah, I remember him saying that.
And lo and behold, a couple weeks later, I had it.
There you go.
And so I'm like, I went on once and then watched a stream, and I was like, this is so cool. Like,
and it's always funny because some people use your tater tot emoji with
When Later Tater is working, yes.
Say, no, that's the wrong tater. All right, keep on talking. I'm just going to grab this A380 Arrival.
Yes.
Oh yeah, don't miss the supers. It's super time. Is that Emirates?
It is Emirates.
All right. This is awesome. So you're going to give this to Later Tater at some point then?
I'll get him one for sure.
So you wanted me to take this?
No, well, that one was a gift.
This is for you guys. Got it. Okay, I'm sorry. I misunderstood. I apologize. All right.
We saw it this morning and we're like,
so you're going to get one to go in that stand for him. All right. Hopefully he's not watching.
Yes. Well, I'll get you one for you as well, since you guys are kings of the ATC Tower.
I don't know about that. Later Tater did send me an audio clip from a viewer of yours who's a DJ in Australia.
Oh, yes.
And that was, if you were watching, that was the coolest thing ever. I have that saved and I play it for people whenever the subject comes up. Oh, I've been on the radio in Australia. Here, let me play it for you. So whoever you were, if you were watching, that was so cool. Thank you so much.
Yeah, that's Warren.
Warren, yeah. So I was just asking, if you guys remember, when was it? That was almost a year ago. I was up at the H Hotel. You were up in the tower, and I had asked you, or I didn't talk to you. I talked to Later Tater, and he had asked you if you wanted to be a part of the podcast.
Yes.
Now we got our answer. But,
finally, you have an answer all these months later. I know.
But when things were kind of quiet up there for a while with all the construction.
In our slow months. I'm going to set, can I set this?
Sorry. Yes. So you had nothing else to do, and then Later Tater's talked about this. So when you've got nothing on your radar, you got nothing there, you can kind of talk to whatever. So you had said, hey, I can't remember what you said, hey Kev, or whatever it may be. And I said, hey,
give me a wave.
Going? Yeah,
I remember that. Yeah.
I was waving. It's even actually in our trailer. I was waving to you, and of course you can't hear me.
Right.
I said, what about that podcast? And you instantly, it was timed perfectly.
Yes.
You said,
yes.
I'm thinking about it.
I thought about it, because I listened to Later Tater's podcast and it was awesome. And I listened to the entire thing and I thought it was great. And I thought, my story, I mean, he more or less, it was his origin story, I guess. And mine is just way less interesting. And I thought to myself, I can't really top that. And not that it's a competition, but just I wouldn't be anywhere near as interesting, and I don't believe I am as a human being as half as interesting as Later Tater as a person. So I was a little hesitant, and honestly, I think I said to you over frequency at one point something about I don't think I'm interesting or whatever, and honestly, I'm also a little afraid of saying things or misrepresenting or you know what I'm saying, because we all have opinions, but when I'm officially representing, you know what I'm saying, the things can get, I was a little afraid of that, but I'm like, podcast, we can edit it, and I can say, hold on, stop tape, Kevin, edit that now.
Exactly. This is live.
But not now, so no questions.
No questions. Very just, we all know who you are, we've heard your voice, so it's always good to put a face with the voice.
Yes, here I am. Hopefully, I don't disappoint based on everybody. When you just hear a voice, you get an image in your head, right? And
well, you know what? For
I'm sorry to disappoint.
I want to get a tour up there so I can put a face with your voices.
Anytime. Okay. One of our managers knows about you guys and has said to me, give him my number.
Okay.
He call me anytime. They can come up anytime. We encourage it.
Yeah. Obviously without cameras.
Yes.
I just want to put a face with your voices because we hear you guys day in and day out.
Yeah. Obviously, we know about you up there.
Yeah.
And
is Bob still up there?
Absolutely.
He is still up there. Bob, you're still up there, Bob. Wherever you are, Bob.
There was, I actually found out another controller up there, a friend of mine, had done an interview for another streaming that we won't mention, but I've actually never even seen them. I know they exist, but he sets his water bottle down next to me and it's got that sticker on it. And so I looked at him and I showed him my water bottle, which has an ABL sticker on it. And I said, what's with this? And he goes, well, I did an interview with them a couple weeks ago. And I'm like, a traitor. I'm like, all right, well, then I have to come out and represent on this channel.
There you go. That's what we like to hear. All right. Well, thank you for stopping by.
Thank you for having me.
We'll bring it. Like I said, we're putting the studio together. We're aiming for fall-ish, and we'd like to have you on. Certainly.
Anytime, I would love to. Yes, absolutely. I will be sure to leave you with my contact information, and feel free to get in touch with me anytime if it's a question or anything like that.
And make sure to get your goodie bag and your trading cards as well.
All right, I certainly will. So when Later Tater had come one of the times that he came, he had shared some of his goodies from his goodie bag with me, and that is why I have an AVL sticker on my water bottle.
Okay, good. Yeah, we always give them extra goodie bags. All right, stand by 1 second. We're gonna have you taken off. Can you kind of pretend like you're up in the tower for this departure?
That's Japan Air. I'm gonna guess it's too late for 6-1. That's Japan. I'll guess 6-1, but I think it's too late. Japan Air 6-1 heavy contact departure.
There you go.
All right, I did it better than whoever's working it right now. Just kidding.
Oh, whoa. Oh, those fighting words. No. That was good. That sounded more like the contact departure. All right. Well, thank you so much for stopping by.
Thank you for having me. No, not at all.
We'll get you on the podcast. And stop by anytime you want.
Absolutely.
We're here. We're always here.
It does. But you guys have been doing a lot of traveling lately, I've seen. Like, I've kind of fallen off with like tracking guys too closely. But obviously, anytime I open YouTube remembers what you've looked at, and so something's coming up. But you guys, oh my gosh,
quite the summer travel.
Wow.
Yes.
Thank you so much. It comes up, and you guys have been to, what was it, Detroit, and you've been to,
you guys were in
Chicago, you were in
Boston,
St. Martin, and you guys have been all over the place. That's fantastic. That's really cool stuff. How is it being I didn't watch the video. How is it being in St. Martin did you like stand on the fence like in that jet blast?
Well, we were on the beach. We were on the beach. You're actually better standing next to the fence, believe it or not, because when you're on the beach, you've got that road, you've got all that sand, and all that
just
sand
blows
just
it right
blows
at you.
in your eyes. You're better off holding on to if you want to do it, hold on to the fence.
Yeah.
Even though I don't think they really want you to do that.
I don't think so. I wouldn't recommend it.
Experience. I did it. We did it. I'm not quite sure I'd do it again.
Well, you can say you've done it now. It's a bucket list kind of thing, right?
There you go.
Yeah.
You ever done anything like that?
No.
Are you an aviation geek?
I mean,
is this just another job to you?
No. Okay. This is the kind of job that, I mean, you have to love it. I mean, this job will eat you alive if you don't love it.
Right.
And as you go on, and as you get on in years long in the tooth, let's say, everybody tends to get a little bitter, or there might be a little animosity there or whatever, but deep down, you have to love this. Otherwise, you're not doing it for very long. Right. Go. And I know people who have started here and said, nah, this isn't really my cup of tea, and go fly, or aviation is great, but not this kind of aviation. I want to work the pattern or something. So they go to Van Nuys, or you know what I'm saying? Things like that. So to do this, no matter, even on my worst day, I have to remind myself that deep down I really love doing this.
There you go. Well, you sound like you have a good time doing it. You know.
I think I've seen a few different videos where. When if I've been on, or someone's shown me something that you guys can actually like tell my mood, like, oh, he sounds grumpy today, or he's so fun today, or
well, I will say this: we did catch a video of you with that Japan Airlines Dreamliner on the north side. It was that day I was up what I call plane spotter paradise. Dreamliner, I think it was the Tokyo Narita flight. And of course, this is during the construction. 24 left, closed down. This is just a few months ago.
Oh, okay.
And he said he wasn't ready. And I think he said,
and I had to text him.
Really? Remember that day?
Yeah.
So I think that's the only time that I was like, tater tots. Well, I didn't say you were in a bad mood, but I could tell you were annoyed, because we've had this discussion with the later tater about if you're not ready, you should not be lined up, Anyway, so I could tell in that circumstance, but you still kept cool. You still, certain other controllers sometimes in other markets, even we've heard.
Yes.
Some of them don't.
Some of them have reputations.
Yes. And I would say, I don't think I've ever said you're in a bad mood, because you don't never sound like you're in a bad mood.
Okay, that's good. I try not to be.
Your contact departure is kind of. you get into
it's less enthusiastic if I'm not feeling it.
Yeah, but it seems like if you start, and the same with the later tater too. You know, you guys kind of get into it. You get into the whole.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yes. You kind of fall into a groove, or you kind of get comfortable, so to speak, and it's just kind of rolling off after that. Yeah.
There you go. But you do a great job. I never said, "Oh, Tater Tot's in a bad mood
No,
today."
not that I'm. Just that, like, you know, you could tell. I think I do remember seeing something in the comments, you know, about oh, he seems extra cheery today, or
there you go.
yeah, things like that. And you know, hey, we have moods just like everybody does.
Of course you do.
And if you hear, and as I was mentioning when I walked up, if you hear me on a Sunday is my day off.
Oh.
So if I'm grumpy on a Sunday,
that means you got called in. There you
it's
go.
because I'm working. It's not when I'm not normally scheduled to work. So so that would be the reason.
Okay, well that's why we haven't heard you on a Sunday then.
It's why you don't hear me on a lot of Sundays. Well, today I was there all day, but I didn't make it through the local one that you guys listen to when you're here. I didn't make it through that position today,
gotcha,
so that's what happened there.
Well, thank you for stopping by.
Yeah, thank you so much. Thanks so much for having me. No, it's great. I'm so glad that I finally got a chance to get out and see you guys and see this very impressive setup and just to kind of see the inner workings and watch you guys do what you guys do. So thank you guys.
Give yourself a contact departure.
As a sign off?
Yes.
All right.
Tater Tot contact
All right.
departure.
Tater Tot contact departure.
There you go.
Right. Hey, thanks you guys. Have a wonderful time.
Thank you so much.
Hey, thank you, Kevin.
Thank you.
I want to leave you
Let's
with,
get a photo.
Yeah, absolutely. I'd love to. Yeah. Should I just put this down or?
No.
That is 609 Heavy, Taxi Hotel, Juliet, 14, right?
No, Juliet, 45 right.
That is 2347, 4011, and that's Bronco, and 5 right,
All right, now, Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
No, but...
LAX Doctor return hit by head 57 with 24011, 75 left, 39, 40 right. Where? W687 LA Tower, 25011, 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, W687.
6009, heavy at Juliet Cross, 65 right, ground point 75.
Jet 771, taxi with November from Atlanta.
Ticket 771, program 775.
Just back up with the phone.
Let's just use 3 at the back, crossway 25 west, crossway 25 west, left on.
And on Quebec, track 2, runway 25 right, track 25 west, Alpha 176.
With Airline 757 parallel, right on.
American 233, land away 5 right. So good afternoon, I'm Kevin Rudy, one of visual on the screen.
Left of 34 late there, 24010, make 25 left to the left, back to the Airline, heavy 57
You've been trying, but this
All right.
25 left, now set up.
All right. There's 1 second here.
American 233, 124010, RNAV Doctor, make 25 right to pick up.
233 on that Doctor, couldn't take off 25 right.
Listen, 360, program 0.75.
5,
All right. This is going to be break. Where's the... No, it's... Yeah, that's you. All right. Where's your cord? Sorry, guys. DHL 777 freighter about to touch down at 25 left.
Hello?
There we go.
You unplugged me.
Wow, what a last half an hour, huh?
Yeah. Sorry if I hit you, by the way. I realized, well, I kind of smacked Kevin there.
You did?
Yeah, I was like,
What?
hey, it's tater time.
Oh!
Ticket 771 right there.
Go ahead,
I got
sir.
too excited, like, it's
Ticket
in.
771 at Foxtrot, crossway 25 left, hold short on the 25 right.
I love when they just randomly drop by.
Not hold short of 25
No, but the
left.
way he came up to me, he was just very nonchalantly like,
Ticket 771 crossing 25 left,
tater
hold
time.
short.
Cross 25 left, hold short, 25 left.
Well, his voice didn't sound like him at first. I was like, let me test this out first.
And wanted to tell him, like, well, Kevin sometimes will listen and will be like, well, he hasn't warmed up yet.
Well, that's what I was trying to tell him.
Yeah, and then in the middle of that interview, we had visitors, so I had to step away.
Thanks, you guys. Well, of course, you guys can watch BTS. You can see everything that's going on. We do have a DHL going short on us. That's all right. We've had plenty of Queens going all the way, going long to Lima. Hopefully, guys enjoyed that. We'll get tater tots on the new upcoming podcast series, which will be in our brand new studio coming this fall. Wouldn't it be funny if we got Later Tater and Tater Tot on the same show? That'd be quite the start.
Yes.
Poor Emirates can't find room to get into the gates.
That tower has been the talk of the day.
It is, isn't it amazing?
Yeah. I have taken that tower out and put it back in the box like 3 times.
I'm definitely going to send them a tower.
Yes.
For sure. They both deserve it.
For sure. Mike has the contact, and I'm sure Russell, obviously.
Oh, yeah. No, I'm definitely going to send them both tower. Steven with a $5 super chat. Appreciate that. I take my CFI check ride in 2 weeks, and I'm writing my lesson plans while watching your videos in the background. The live stream is great. Well, thank you so much. Best of luck. Oh, it's the top of the hour time?
Yeah. We have a special that just landed. Sorry.
Was this the new Max 8?
No, it's a 737-800 in honoring those who serve livery coming in from Guatemala City, flight 1354.
I believe the other one that we saw the other day was the 900. Seems like they have 4 of these liveries now. All right, the Emirates A380 finally heading into the gates there at Tom Bradley.
Apparently going to be a little delayed on the departure later on.
Yeah, I don't think we're going to make it today. All right, that officially takes it to the top of the hour. Just after 3 p.m. here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on August 4th, 2024. We are the Plane Jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are all enjoying your Sunday at 3 o'clock already. What does that mean?
It means we have our second live drawing coming up this hour, so you don't want to leave that TV set.
No, that is for the hoodie. All right, as we continue on here.
It's been a super social Sunday show.
Indeed. A lot of people stopping by. I'll tell you, my gut was telling me yesterday, Kevin packed more goodie bags and whatnot.
Yeah, I sent Tater Tot with some extras. Of course, his wife, big fan.
Oh, yes.
And whoever he wants to give him. Yeah, oh, his kids, good point. There you go. There you go.
I'd always feared. There was one day, we were hearing him a lot during the construction on the north side when I was up at the H Hotel. And we were talking about the time where he was, you know, it sounded like him and I were talking to each other, which we weren't, but it just so timed out to be perfectly. There was another day, it was about a month after that, he says, it's just you and I alone again. And as he said that, a pilot came on and said, what's that?
Huh?
And
You talking
I
to me?
thought, did he get in trouble for that? And apparently not. So I'm good because I was afraid. Of course, they have a job to do. I don't want to, interfere or do anything. And of course, he wouldn't do that if there was any chance of that. But glad to hear that wasn't a big deal. So it looks like that Air China 777 heading to the north side. We do have Japan Airlines Flight 69 heading back to Osaka, 787-9 Dreamliner, number 3 for takeoff here on the south side.
He had some really nice things to say about our channel off mic.
Yes, he
which
did.
Felt really good to hear.
Yeah.
312, taxi Hotel Juliet, crossing 25 right, ground point 75.
Because it's always good to hear that everyone knows about us up there in the tower. He says we can go up there and tour if we want.
We could talk about it later, but I'm surprised we haven't done that yet.
Well, technically we can go out there without a camera. I think, I am surprised we haven't done that, but I think we're always because we're media people, we always want to take a camera, we want to document it, or, show it off, and maybe we should just do that. Let's just go for a tour. Well, when are we going to do that?
Well, yeah.
Have another A380 arrival, Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul. This A380 Super now just 10 minutes out from the north side arrival on 24 right coming up. Austrian, the 777, the 200ER heading back to Vienna, now pushing back.
So I do need to step away, and I think I should do that before. I feel like things are going to be busy again.
Yeah.
So if it's okay,
go for it.
I'll be right back.
Kath Media with the super chat. Thanks so much, Kath. Love my girl, Mod Squad. Wish I was fit to fly. Kath back with another super chat. Says, okay, girl mods, keep me happy. Sadly unfit to DRN. I hope you're having a good day there, Kath. Hugh, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Hugh. Oh, what's this over here? You guys see this?
25 right line of way,
Tara Mari, is that an A340 pushing back? Yeah. Steve says yes. Hugh, thank you so much for those gifted memberships. Danny Dusseldorf, one of our great mods, back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much. Danny says later tater and tater tot in the same podcast would be the definition of jaw dropping and mind blowing. We couldn't handle it. Do you dare me? Well, hopefully, obviously, they're very too busy people. Hopefully, maybe we can make that happen.
6-322 and golf. Crossing 25 right, crossing 25 left, practical position.
And golf cross 25 right, and 322.
Should be seeing the Korean Air Flight 11 A380 Super. Downwind leg.
RNAV Doctor 25 right, clear for takeoff, W300.
Stand 69 heavy, like German 25 right, launch 20.
35, line up on the way, 69 heavy.
Then we'll arrive on the north side and send back to the Austrian 777, currently on taxiway Kilo, should continue down for a south side takeoff. But JetBlue A321 heading to Fort Lauderdale, Florida, flight 300 now, taking off. Next takeoff is a heavy Japan Airlines Flight 69 heading to Osaka, Japan. 787-9 Dreamliner. Lufthansa A380 Super Flight 452 coming from Munich, now just 4 minutes out. We'll be arriving on the north side. So we got probably back-to-back A380 arrivals. We also have Iberia Flight 6171 coming in from Madrid on an A350-900. That's just 7 minutes away. Austrian continuing taxiing down to Kilo. Quite the tail line up there at Tom Bradley. It's that music. Just randomly like appears out of the blue. Will it be 5 A380s? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's right. Though the Queen, I think, might get in the way. And because of that, I would assume they're going to push back that Qantas A380 to make room for 2 more A380s on the way in. So I think close, but not close enough for the 5 A380s in a row here today. Robert Braun back gifting another 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Robert. Anybody seen Bob? Bob? Drop it, Bob. Robert Braun, gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. That's also for you. Thanks, you guys, for your gifted memberships. Air China, the 777-300ER taking off there on the north side, 2-4 right. Also have Ita and the Born to Be Sustainable on special livery, pushing back. Lufthansa A380 Super heading toward the north side. Sarah, the real deal. They're in Boston with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah. Did you hear me earlier, Sarah? Last night I went to Trader Joe's and got the rosemary chicken once again.
Second 1526 early car, you're waiting for one off the north side, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
All right.
47 early tower, Airbus 21 on a 2-mile final, 124012, runway 25 left to the land.
Lufthansa Flight 452 coming in from Munich. Back-to-back A380 arrivals. Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul will be the second A380 arrival, 24 right.
Allegiant 802, Russian Allegiant 602, traffic holds position at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, kind of ground point 75. At Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75. Jet Links 872, kind of ground point 75, they may have some instructions for you. Alright.
Back to the north side, our next A380 arrival, Flight 11 coming in from Seoul.
1526, wind 24014, on that Docker, runway 25 right, over takeoff. On that Docker, quick, takeoff, runway 25 right, Austrian 82 heavy low tower, runway 25 right, bottom weight. Runway 25 right, on the way, Austrian 82 heavy, American 1541, as you exit, join hotel to Juliet and hold short, runway 25 right. No, Juliet, 25 right, American.
Austrian up next for takeoff here on the south side.
Wind 24012 on that Docker, runway 25 right, over takeoff. American 1526, connect SoCal departure today. Departure good day, American 15. Grounding at 2487, Charlie 11, That is 2487 LA ground, for better service, connect ground point 75 today.
ITA with her tail to the pointed toward the north could signal a south side takeoff.
Sun Journey 97. Sun Journey 97 at Gulf. Cross runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right. Golf, cross 25 left, hold short, 25 right.
Austrian now rolling down at 25 right.
Gatwick 4870, Toronto Hotel, hold short of Golf.
Right on Hotel, short of Golf, Gas 4870.
American 1541 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, connect ground point 75. Journey 97 at Gulf, cross runway
ITA heading to the south side. I'm telling you, we've had a really good luck with south side takeoffs here today. Kath Media back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Kath. Sadly, Kevin Rudy can't be there in October. Maybe next year. Sounds good, Kath. You know we're always going to be here.
Well, last 25 left, looking for the heavy. 15 left direction.
Korean Air Cargo Flight 8208 heading to Seoul in the 747-400ER freighter heading down to the 25s. We've got Iberia A350 next arrival on the north side.
Skywest 4878 Golf, cross runway 25 right and connect ground point 75.
At Golf, cross runway 25 right, over to ground, Skywest 4878, thank you.
Sun Journey 97, continue via Bravo to runway 25 right.
Bravo to 25 right.
Also that Qatar Amari A340 heading down to the 25s. There's no way it's 88 today. The temperature gauge on our screen is saying 88 degrees. Steve over there would not be in a hoodie if it was 88. There's no way it's 88 out here. 88? No way. No. The temperature is not. I don't think that's right.
Sun Journey 97, waiting for a Boeing 737 off the north side. Caution, wake turbulence. Runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up.
The main show says 93 degrees. All right, something's not right. All right, Ita making that left-hand turn on the Bravo. Be heading down to 25 right. We got that Queen heading to 25 left or right. Be taking off in front of our cameras here in a second. Hey, how's it going? Sorry. Lufthansa King making his way over to a very busy Tom Bradley.
Sun Journey 97, up and out, traffic departing North Complex.
Looks like they are.
Wind 25012.
Well, I don't know. You know, they could be
right,
pushing back the Queen here shortly. We might have 5 A380s in a row. It all depends on what happens with the Lufthansa Queen.
Green 8208 heavy, next level 12 mile per hour, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, loading 25 left.
Report back here, do you have golf here?
Making that left-hand turn on to Lima.
Report back here, left here, golf, and taxi to parking. Are you headed to Signature or Atlantic?
We're going to Signature.
Okay, report back here, just straight ahead, have a good day.
Straight ahead, thank you.
Green 8208 heavy, wind 25012 on that Piper, runway 25 left, for the big off.
We'll take off, loading 25 left, on that Piper,
All right, 25 left for the Green Air Cargo 747.
Traffic on the 90 mile per hour, runway 25 left, line up and wait. Sun Journey 97, traffic no factor, heading to your left, connect SoCal departure, good day.
So maybe Green Air A380 might have to wait for a gate at Tom Bradley.
Alpha 7, Alpha Alpha Hotel Heavy, LA Tower.
Oh, this is Alpha 7, Alpha Hotel Heavy, Charles for Foxtrot.
Alpha 7 Alpha Alpha Hotel Heavy, traffic's on the 8 mile per hour, runway 25 left, line up and wait, caution, wait turbulence.
Traffic, line up, wait 25 left.
Queen now rolling down to 25 left.
American 1315 on the 25 left.
Second 1316 LA Tower, caution, wait turbulence, heavy Airbus 340 holding position, wind 25012, runway 25 left to land.
25 left to the land, American 13.
Alpha Hotel Heavy, wind 25012, traffic on a 5-mile funnel. RNAV to hyper, runway 25 left, go for takeoff.
RNAV to hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff, Alpha 7 Alpha Hotel Heavy.
All right.
Trainer 82 Zurian Heavy, connect to
Tara Miri A340. It's a 300. It's a 300.
Quarter 664,
Looks
late
kinda
time.
long, I don't know if
Heavy,
that's a
Airbus 340, departing the parallel, runway 25 right, bound up away.
Runway
It is
25
three?
right, copy,
Why it look longer?
quarter 664, line up on way.
We have an A340 going to be taking off 25 left. Grab your camera, Rudy.
Alpha 7 Alpha Alpha Hotel Heavy, connect SoCal departure.
Over to departure, Alpha 7 Alpha Hotel Heavy, good.
Whew.
Rudy just got back in time.
529 LA Tower, wind 24011,
Man, I
runway
got
25
it.
left to land.
China Airlines Flight 6 coming in from Taipei, A350-900, next arrival on the north side.
Flight time from Taipei is 12 hours and 14 minutes.
So if they push the Lufthansa Queen back, we might get 5 A380s in a row. All depends, as long as they don't push back that Qantas. James becoming a gold member once again. Thank you so much, James. So we do have the Korean Air A380 Super heading over there. Oh, there goes the Queen. Stand by for 5 A380s.
Order 664, wind 24011, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, go for takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, quarter 664.
That is 2040.
Next takeoff is Porter Flight 664 heading to Toronto, that E195 E2.
You know, I had missed that Qatar A340 the day I was out sick.
Oh, that's right.
So I feel good now.
I think it was a better shot today than the day you were out sick.
Oh yeah. Nice.
16 hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
I hold short 25 right at Juliet, I'm back there.
Did you all get your goodie bags in the mail that unfortunately didn't get them in person there in Chicago?
LA Tower, wind 23011, runway 25 left to land. That is 2047, wind 23011 on Docker, runway 25 right, full length, over takeoff. Docker.
This is Porter 664 taking off to Toronto on the E195 E2.
Porter 664, connect SoCal departure today.
All right, Korean Air making that left-hand turn on to Lima. If they push the Queen far enough to the south.
25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wing.
25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait, American 2026.
Ita, the I almost said the unstainable livery.
Unstable?
Unstainable.
Oh. Wait, what is it now?
Born to be sustainable livery. I call it the unspecial livery.
It took me a while there. Like, wait, what is it really called? Because we've called it all kinds of things.
So it looks like the Queen is still blocking that gate. Green Arrow wants to get into.
Move it.
Oh, looks like they're moving the Queen farther north on Kilo. There we go. You guys ready for the 5? And by the way, this is a different 5, isn't it? Because we don't have
British.
Is that what the one? No. No, I think this is the same. Right? Because, well, technically...
Did I ever post that?
Here's, well, because that Asiana, the first one today, this is not the second Asiana A380.
It's the same.
It's the same. But technically, the Asiana in that shot that you got before was the later flight, not the earlier one.
Oh, yeah.
So the only reason why this is actually happening is because that first Asiana flight 202 that's sitting there actually was really late here today. Or we would just have 4, not 5.
The last time we got this was June 2nd.
Southwest 25, 29, and 50.
Thank you.
So I believe they're still pushing the Queen up further on Kilo. So they can make way for that A380 to head into the gate.
Option way turbulence, control of a heavy Boeing 767 short final, and heavy Airbus 350 will depart the parallel. Wind 25012, runway 25 left and land. Little land 25 left, American 3.
You know, my friend and I met up for breakfast yesterday, brunch, and we were in the parking lot, about to leave. My friend's not a plane spotter, but Ita was flying over us, and it caught her attention. She goes, "Oh, look at that!"
The blue?
Like, yeah, that's Ita coming in from Rome. She's like, "How do you know that?" I'm like, "You just know."
3 years later, we know these flights by heart.
Yeah, but it definitely caught her attention. I'm like, I love that shade of blue.
It was a beautiful day yesterday, too.
Yeah.
Right, so I was assuming they pushed the Queen up far enough on Kilo now that the A380 can make its way into the gate.
Ita's now rolling.
Also just had a FedEx 767 going short on us.
Southwest 25, 29, hold position at Quebec, cross runway 25 left, and ground 175.
This is Ita 621 taking off to Rome, Italy on the A350 900 in the Born to be Sustainable livery.
China Airlines, the A350 heading to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. Back with another super chat. This is here for Rudy next year. Health clearance. She won't be able to make it this year. Just thinking next year.
011 on F Docker, runway 25 right, so we take on.
On F Docker, runway 25 right.
525382 heavy lead turn, runway 25 left, line up and wait. Traffic running a 12-mile left base.
Copy. Runway 25 left, line and wait, down at 3253.
Music is so loud.
Good morning, Kevin.
All right, so I guess they didn't have enough clearance to get the A380 into the gate. Also, China Airlines cargo flight 5382 heading to Miami, a 777 freighter heading to the 25s.
Hotel Juliet, cleared across 25 right, ground the other side, American 352.
Wind is picking up here.
Feels nice.
Do have that live giveaway coming up. Reminder what we're giving away. How about this? Holy moly! Yes, the Holy Moly official Airline Videos Lab. Holy moly! Hoodie could be yours. Comes in many different colors. And go check them out at shopavl.com. Shopavl.com. It's all one word. Do have to be an AVL member and be in the chat. We give you a code or to enter that is coming up. Rudy will explain all the details here soon. First, we got to see what plays out with this situation.
Hard up to 1876, 25 left.
1876 LA Tower, caution wind turbulence, heavy horn 777 departing, wind 25012, runway 25 left to line.
Clear land,
Do you need a battery?
There should be an extra one laying around. Maybe one of the jackers. Thank you.
Our Ryobi fan has kicked the bucket for the day.
Wait, what's going on here? They try to bring that back to the gate.
This is China Airlines Cargo 5382 taking off to Miami on a 777 freighter.
So it looks... Well, this is kind of throwing a wrench into the 5 A380s lined up. Looks like they're bringing the Lufthansa Queen back into the gate.
Uh-oh.
Oops, we forgot something.
And add to the mix, the ANA Dreamliner in the Star Alliance livery, trying to make her way over to Tom Bradley.
Where is she gonna go?
Yeah.
I think we're filled up on the southeast corner. We're filled up on the southwest corner.
1945, just sounds like
1945 LA Tower, wind 25012, runway 25 left for the land.
25 left, clear the land, United 1945.
Oh, you think they're going to re-push? Possibly put that back in and push it back out and go tail to the north?
And then you also have Qatar Airways A350 trying to get out.
If that is indeed music coming from SoFi, those people are going to not be able to hear anything.
Yeah. It's so loud.
You guys can't really tell what kind of music it is, but you can hear that thump, 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 thump,
Yeah,
thump,
lots of bass.
Thump, thump. sorry, ANA. I don't think you got a gate unless you're going up to the north side.
But then,
how? Also westbound to Juliet.
Oh, that's true. You're kind of blocked on both sides. Got the A380 in your way. Got the A350 on Kilo heading to the south side.
past the popcorn. What's going to happen here?
Well, maybe that gives us time to do the official giveaway. What do you say?
Yeah.
Viva 623, elite
all right.
traffic crossing downfield, runway 25 right, line up and wait. Line up and wait, runway 25 right, Viva 623.
All right, Mr. Announcer is back.
Attention in the terminal.
Yes.
Y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
I said, can y'all hear me?
Well, you're a little loud there.
25 left, clear to land, terminal 461.
We are now preparing for flight AVL 804 Papa Heavy. Do we hear?
Where are we going?
Tahiti. We are now preparing passengers for our second live drawing of the day. Here are the rules. Rule number 1, you must be a member of AVL, that's Airline Videos Live, in order to be eligible to participate in this drawing. Number 2, in just a few moments, please turn your attention to the airport monitors for a very special code word. Type the code word into the chat, just the way you see it, all one word, all uppercase. That is your official entry into the live drawing. Enter at least once, but no more than 5 times. We will then choose a winner, and we will come back onto this intercom to announce the official winner of the drawing. If you have been chosen, we will then ask you to go back into the chat. You'll hear this music. You have until the end of that music to go back into the chat and let us know you're still here and that you accept. And then, once we've done that, we will ask you to send us an email to info@airlinevideos.com with your first and last name, your address, your preference of hoodie color, hoodie size, and a link to your YouTube channel so we can verify that you are, in fact and indeed, the winner.
All right, size, I would say size and color are very important. If you don't give us a color, by default, it will be royal blue. Are we good?
Get those fingers ready. We are about to start the boarding process.
Uh-oh, always makes me nervous.
United 1945 at Juliet.
I would like to announce that at this time, we are asking for volunteers
Oh,
to check
no.
in their carry-on bags.
I'm out of here. I'm out of here.
Our flight is completely full, 100%.
Forget about it. All right, we're done? Good? All right, you guys good?
Here we go. Get ready.
All right. On your mark, get set.
Turn right here at Hotel 6. Know the way.
Go for it. There is your code word to enter.
At this time, we are boarding passengers listed on Zone 1. Please proceed to the boarding area.
To Juliet.
Holy moly! Holy moly is your code word to enter. HOLYMOLY. That is all one word. Make sure it's all one word. Holy moly! We're gonna go around. Holy moly! We're gonna go around. That is the worst landing we've ever captured on their broadcast. I'm trying to relive that moment.
Sir, you are confusing me. I thought we actually had a go-around.
Oh!
Thank you.
I guess I shouldn't say that when you guys can't actually see the airport, huh?
Yes.
Sorry. My fault. The chat is off the hook.
Attention passengers, we are about to conclude the boarding process for flight 804 Papa Heavy with Airline Videos Live. Please proceed to the boarding area. Otherwise, we will leave you.
Pier 461, taxi via Hotel Westbound to Juliet.
Hey! I know that guy.
Hotel
I was just about to say, it's one of those days. Get ready.
461.
All right. Holy moly, it is. All right.
Attention passengers, at this moment I would like to announce the winner of this drawing. Piper Master, please report to the podium.
All one word. Piper Master. Piper Master. Piper Master. All right, Piper Master, you got a few seconds here. In the meantime, Gerard, one of our great mods, gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Piper Master. Piper Master.
Piper Master, we are waiting for your confirmation. So you're here.
Is he gonna talk? Yes? All right, well, we better get that all ready then. Piper Master. Oh, hello, you're here.
Piper Master, thank you so much. Please send us an email to info@airlinevideos.com.
Congratulations, Piper Master. Here, go.
Flight 7 LA Tower.
Possibly have another interview coming up here. Maybe. I don't know what's going on. Saw him from the distance. From the distance. I don't know. Rudy's over there trying to see what's going on. All right, Piper Master. Looking forward to your email. Congratulations, you won the hoodie. Make sure you include your size. Now remember, the hoodies run a little bit smaller than the t-shirts. So if you're medium, go for a large, and if you're large, go for extra large. I guess it all just kind of depends how big you like your hoodies. I think a lot of us like to wear hoodies a little bit bigger than normal because we have t-shirts and whatnot underneath. So. All right, so what is going on with Lufthansa Queen? I have no idea.
Over Airbus 321, 3 mile final, wind 25012, runway 25 left clear land.
Runway 25 left, clear land, discretion.
No, okay. Let me disconnect this. Okay.
get back to my normal voice?
All right, so he doesn't want to go on camera. Will you at least say who it was?
Yeah, I think he just doesn't want to be here in
He's
an
got to go to
official
work.
capacity.
He's got to go to work.
Yeah, but another regular that we usually hear on the airwaves.
LOL.
Whiskey Tango.
Cleveland, LOL. Whiskey Tango. He's actually here. Another ATC controller. He's got to go to work, so he doesn't have time to.
All good. Well, at least we were able to get a picture together and say hello.
Was that on your camera?
Yeah, I'll send it to you.
What a day for...
I'm legit shaking.
This poor Korean Air A380 still on Lima. Thought it was going to go into the gate. Oh, you know, there is actually... Is that the fire department?
Mach T707, traffic crossing downfield, runway 25 right.
Maybe there is a medical emergency on the Lufthansa Queen.
Oh.
Kath Media back with the Super Chat. Thanks so much, Kath. For my girl, Mon Squad. Thank you, Kath. Kevin Kelly, back with the $2 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. Says, why does the Lufthansa have 2 airplanes there? Well, the Queen is heading back to Frankfurt. The King, A380, just coming in from Munich. So we've got 2 Frankfurt flights a day. 1 A380 to Munich.
25 right of Foxtrot, overtake on.
25 right, Foxtrot, RNAV Docker from London.
Oh, people are like, who's Whiskey Tango? He's an ATC controller. We've heard him all the time. If you guys remember that whole have fun in, he likes to do that. Have fun in Cleveland, LOL. Remember that one?
That's him.
I wonder if he can come over here and just, can he just wave? He doesn't have to say anything. Ask him. He's meeting some of his fans here at the Hill. RFI Nerd back with the $10 Super Chat. Thanks so much, RFI Nerd. Says, Kevin, I don't know how you kept your holy moly for a mixed audience. If it were me, it would have been least rated R. Yeah. I can't believe.
North 742 Heavy, wind 25013, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, overtake on.
I think just because I worked in TV news for so long, I know you can't say certain words.
This is Breeze Airways 707 taking off to Jacksonville on the A220-300.
Oh, those poor people on that Korean Air A380.
Pitch at 913, runway 10, for wake turbulence, change your runway to runway 25. 25 right, still in short of Foxtrot on Alpha. Pitch at 913 at Foxtrot, Bronx runway 25 left, Bronx runway 25 right, then show right on Bravo. Right on Foxtrot, cross 25 left and 25 right, right turn on Bravo, pitch at 913. Next arrivals on
Alright, got the big Q rolling down at 25 right.
That's 2320 visual. 5 left.
That's 2320 LA turn, number 2, Terminal Airbus 320, 5 mile final. Wind 25013, runway 25 left, clear line.
Clear line.
This is Qatar Airways 742 taking off to Doha on the A350 1000.
So the Asiana A380 now lighting up. This flight actually is the first flight of the day. We'll be heading back to Seoul. So you can imagine that the Korean Air will take that gate. approaching the top of the hour. Well, we were so close to getting a shot of the 5 A380s.
Big shout out to our mods for doing an amazing job. Well-oiled machine. Our mods are working well together for the common
Doing a
good.
great job. Yes, indeed. All right, the A380 Asiana heading back to Seoul, flight 201. Originally scheduled to depart at 12:40.
Minnesota 91, join Hotel westbound. I'll get right back to you. Okay. Join Hotel westbound.
It's so weird how it's just randomly, it's almost as if the sound waves are just traveling once in a great while, like over this direction.
I think they might be doing a sound check unless the event is actually happening.
Wait, am I seeing this correctly? Are they unloading cargo out of the Queen? Uh-oh.
That means someone's getting booted out.
No, cargo, not bags. That might mean the Queen is broke.
Oh.
That might mean that Queen's going nowhere today. Though they're not taking bags out.
Flight radar is now listing the departure as 4:10 p.m.
Maybe they're too heavy? That's weird. I mean, they're not taking luggage out. Just taking cargo out of the back.
That is very interesting.
Number 3514, only turn, wind 25013, runway 25 left and left.
No, the baggage door is back there somewhere. Can't really see it with the...
Yeah, it's fairly new. This is our second time flying.
At 2320 Roger, at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, kind of ground point 75.
Hey, it's Juliet, cross 25 right, contact ground on 75.
Speedbird rolling down to 24 right there on the north side.
This is British Airways 282, Speedbird 8 Delta Sierra Heavy, taking off to London Heathrow on the 777-300ER.
Uh-oh, everyone's getting up. What's going on?
Oh, is that hard summer that we're hearing?
Oh, they're looking at the A321neo. We're getting on more of these United A321neos. Second one today. There's the Korean Air heading into the gates. Tori Cho with the Super Chat. See you, Tori. Hello, Kevin and Rudy from Japan. Monday morning, any plans to add green and orange colors to the Hawaiian shirts? Looking forward to the next Honolulu streams.
Hello, Tori.
I believe we do have green and orange. So, Tori, if I'll have to go back and look. Let me look on my phone. Pretty sure we do. Let's go to shopavl.com. Type in H&L in the search. You said orange, right?
Wow. Clear statement.
That cannot be coming from SoFi. Is it really? All right. There's orange. The orange. And you said you wanted green. There's green. So there you go. They're there at shopavl.com. They also have all kinds of colors. Just go actually, you know what? They're divided into two. Maybe that's why you didn't see it. Just on the site, there's a search bar. Just put H&L, and it will come up with the different varieties, including the hoodie. And then there's two versions of the shirts. There's brighter colors and darker colors. Fortunately, that's how we have to do it. Oh, the Hawaiian shirts. Oh. Well, I never thought of that. Maybe.
That could be cool.
Cannot believe that music. All right, takes us to the top of the hour. Just after 4 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's Big Sunday show here on August 4th, 2024. We are your plane jockeys here at Imperial Hill. 4 o'clock hour, we should have seen the Lufthansa Queen already taken off by now. The Queen pulling back in. Take a shot. I don't know. I think I might see them now taking off the baggage. If that is the case, more than likely the Queen is not going anywhere, and they're probably taking everyone off the plane. We'll zoom in and find out here. All right, as we continue on here.
The drama continues.
Oh, the drama. There's always drama. They got the cargo back closed. Maybe they just had to take off one piece of cargo.
Yeah, let's get 1100. Right. 1100 LA Tower, and have a Hawker jet on the mile final. Wind 240.
Looks like we also have the cargo jet 767 going to be taking off to Hamilton.
American 382, wind 25013 on F Docker, runway 25 right, double takeoff.
Oh, Danny wants a pink Hawaiian shirt.
Pink.
All right, we'll see what we can do with that. We may not be able to. Might be too late. Asiana heading to the north side.
X-ray Alpha Julius Single 100, turn left at Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha, then connect ground on point 75.
Alpha 7, Alpha 75. Tower 821, visual for 255.
Ticket 821 only tower, and shows 737 on the mile final, wind 25013, runway 25 left to line. American 382, connect to the
This is American Airlines 382 taking off to Boston on the A321.
Aviation making that right-hand turn onto taxiway Lima.
He's ready for some swoop.
Swoop?
Swoop. Well, well, well. Look who's back from Honolulu.
Oh.
How was Hawaii? It was great. See ya. Must be nice.
All right, the Lufthansa Queen lighting up once again, now pushing it back.
Russia 1100 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and kind of ground point 75.
Okay, Juliet, cross 25 right, we'll talk to ground.
Hey, look who it is. Swoop, there it is.
This is WestJet 1100 coming in from Toronto on the MAX 8.
Tower, hold short, runway 25 left. The 1056 delayed there, Convoy turbulence, heavy going 767 home position.
I see.
24013,
Hard summer,
runway 25 left.
where your ears will be ringing hard for days.
Jet 930 heavy, traffic 6 mile per hour, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
I'm telling you guys, we're not that close to SoFi. There's a lot in between SoFi and where we're standing. If we can hear the music all the way from SoFi, and the wind, by the way, is pushing to the west. It's not like the wind is pushing the audio toward us.
I feel like I'm there. We don't even have to go. Free concert. Cargo jet is lining up.
American 821, taxi to the hotel to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, kind of ground point 75.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 75, American 821.
Cargo jet 938 heavy, wind 24014, are now Piper, runway 25 left, over takeoff. You shed 440 Kilo Tango Lake Tower, roger, just one more arrival.
Cargo jet is now rolling. This is Cargo Jet Airways 938 taking off to Hamilton on the 767-300 converted freighter.
All right, guys, I'm just putting it out there. We are going to end the show after the Lufthansa Queen takeoff.
27 away there. We'll show the Foxtrot and plan to go from there, number 2.
So keep that in mind. Lufthansa Queen will be our last takeoff of today's live stream. Been going on at it for over 8 hours now.
Number 0 X-ray Tango late there. Hold short.
Your plane jockey. Tired. I don't know why. You know what? I don't think I ate enough.
I was just thinking, I'm starting to get a little hungry.
Well, you know what it is? I've noticed, and you and I this summer, we keep on talking about it, that I've been eating like too much food, too much this, too many burgers, too many fries, all that stuff. I noticed yesterday I tried to be good. I tried to be healthy, but not eating too much. And I don't think I ate enough because I had full of energy. I had all day yesterday, full of energy, you know, blah, 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 blah. We had a lot to eat the night before. Didn't eat enough yesterday, and now I'm dragging. Do you see a connection there? Kevin tries to be healthy, and then he screws up his day trying to be healthy.
Being healthy or eating healthy is overrated. Just eat whatever you want.
Well, apparently, if you need the energy kick, you might as well eat a little bit more.
Yeah, we did eat a lot Friday night. Tacos.
Yeah, we went to a taco truck.
And there was all kinds of tacos. Carne asada, tripas.
Got the nachos.
Carnitas.
It was good.
Yeah.
I was a little nervous. Just because I don't really like eating out of trucks, and that goes with anything. You never know what you're going to get, but it was really good.
Yeah. Oh, and I got birria tacos. Oh, that was the best part.
Asian A380 Super now back taxiing on the north side. Qantas A380 Super, originally flight 11. Now pushing back, that will be towed into the Qantas hangar. Lufthansa Queen still waiting to start her taxi.
Qantas Flight 12 takes off at 11:45 p.m. tonight.
Runway 46.3, maintain visual separation, 124014, RNAV
Services were too much.
25 right, over takeoff.
No, I would say we're priceless.
Florida 7836 LA time, 124014, runway 25 left to land.
Salsa verde. You know, I like salsa verde. I think that is the salsa that I had on my tacos. It was extremely hot. Spicy hot.
The salsa verde is talking to you 2 days later?
Salsa verde. Yeah.
I see a helicopter.
The salsa verde was very good, but it was extremely hot.
Okay, left 1127 mid altitude to maintain at 2000.
Zip down.
1127, connect to counterpunch, good day.
Someone going to the music festival.
So it's 1056 is Quebec, cross runway 25 right, kind of ground point 75. Cross 25 right at Quebec, ground point 75. Really terrible, short runway 25 right. Scale of 4063, connect to counterpunch, good day. Counterpunch, cross 48. American 463, reduce the final traffic A, citation 560, hold position. Negative contact, searching American 463. Go 463, reduce the final. Reduce speed, American 463. Lane 672, traffic 4 mile final, be ready, runway 25.
We're going to see the Queen take off on the south side, or she can head to the north. So the north side takeoff.
Lars 7836, turn right at Hotel 7, and then join Hotel westbound.
Kat, thank you for your super chat.
36, right turn here at Hotel 7, then join Hotel westbound.
I will do Hotel 7 and
Link 672, traffic on a 2.5 mile final, 125013 on F Piper, runway 25 left, over takeoff.
And our friend Linda Kavinsky, upgrading membership to a Diamond. Thank you so much, Linda, for that awesome upgrade.
Flight 7036 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and kind of ground point 75.
Okay, the cross runway 25 right, still to ground right.
Can I click on a approach range?
Need a little kick and some salsa verde.
I recently started having sriracha sauce, and I like it. I don't like spicy food.
You got to be careful with that because not all sriracha is the same.
Yeah?
You had that sriracha at Starbucks? Now, if you know anything about sriracha sauce, the guy who actually created sriracha sauce, which is made here in the Southland, I can't remember if he didn't trademark his name or something like that. Well, the fact that he didn't do that, well, everyone else got to recreate what he's created and call it sriracha. So not all sriracha is created equal. It's not the actual sriracha. So we went to Starbucks. You put sriracha on a burrito. You said, was it spicy?
No, it was more. It was a good balance between sweet and spicy.
So, and I've never had sriracha. So I looked at that and I was like, well, that looks really good. So when I ordered Wacky Walk last week, they give you little packets that says sriracha on it. I thought, oh, maybe this is like the sweet sriracha. No, it tasted good, but about 30 seconds later you found out, oh no, it's the extremely hot sriracha. I was burning, my mouth was burning.
Burn a hole in your throat.
Not all sriracha is created equal.
About another 2.5 minutes or so.
We have our friend Matt Coffrin in the chat. Hello.
We have a Queen lighting up. We'll have a south-sided takeoff. That is Nippon Cargo Airlines. Flight 101 heading back to Tokyo Narita. 747-8. Be taking off. 2511. Maybe that will be our last takeoff.
United 2146, wind 26013 on F Docker, runway 25 right, double takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, on F Docker, United 21 right.
Big stride 323, traffic on a 6 mile final, runway 25 left, line up the lane. 25 left,
Goes 4890, 25 left.
Go 4890 lead tower traffic at Embraer 135, hold in position, wind 25013.
Let's have the SAS A350 now pushing back as well.
25 left, goes 4890.
Flight 201 heading back to Seoul. Line up, ready to go on the north side, 24 left. RWBJR gifting 2. Airline Videos Live memberships.
I couldn't find my whistle.
All right, Asiana now rolling down 24 left there on the north side.
This is Asiana Airlines 201 taking off to Seoul on the A380.
Oscar 323 Alpha Alpha, LA tower. Next arrival is turning on 9 mile left base. Runway 25 left, line up and away.
Tower, good evening, come on board, runway 25 left.
Continuing to tow Qantas A380 over to the Qantas hangar, still waiting on the Queen there on the north side, still waiting to do a back taxi.
That was 4890. So right here, Hotel 7, in a Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and kind of ground point 75.
Hotel 7 at Juliet, cross 25 right, and the ground point 75, Skywest 4890.
Hawker 3 Alpha Alpha, wind 230, approaching wind 25014, on nav to Hyper, runway 25 left, over takeoff. Flight 8 sorry, I'm Aviation 25 left. Flight 8 12 Lake Tower, number 2 in trouble, Boeing 737, 5 mile final, wind 25014, runway 25 left to land. 25 left,
Is Virgin Atlantic Flight 8, the A350 1000 taking off to London Heathrow.
SAS now starting taxi. Wait, Virgin is rolling?
Not yet.
Interesting. The Queen and getting ready to back taxi.
Oh, now rolling.
Nice. The Queen will wait for Virgin to take off. Still got that Queen going to be taken off here on the south side. Nippon Cargo Airlines 747-8. Starting taxi on the Alpha. Also SAS heading down to 25 at right. Are we talking about our t-shirts on our site, Shop AVL? If you're asking, some of those t-shirts go up to 5XL. 5XL. Not quite sure what the hoodies go up to. I think it might be 3XL. The t-shirts, some of the newer designs go up to 5XL.
Couple 472, taxi via hotel to Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and connect ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, and contact ground point 75, call up 132.
If you just go to Shop AVL, if there's a shirt that you like, there is a drop-down menu within that shirt. It will show you the different sizes. Got the Queen that's starting to back taxiing there on the north side. We'll head down to 24 left. Oh, hoodies go up to 5XL?
Really?
Wow.
Wow.
Oh, you know what we also just added to the store?
What's that?
Adidas polos.
Oh.
Adidas brand of polos.
Nice.
With the embroidered logo.
Ooh, very professional.
I ordered some of those last week. I got it a few days ago. I'm going to be wearing that during the BTS.
Nice. Showing up in style.
It sounds like it's going to be raining, and it might be a little cooler than I expected, so I might still have to wear a jacket. Rain on a BTS? No way. Seems like every time I go do a BTS somewhere outside of California, it always rains.
Well, I think that's going to make for a very realistic BTS.
Realistic.
Because it's not always sunshine, even here.
Well, when you shoot a BTS, you kind of want sunshine because, you know, you want to make things look beautiful.
United 2019, wind 250.
Oh, yes, Linda's reminded me about the AVL flag. Yeah, we got to get that on there.
Yes.
RNAV Docker, trip takeoff, United 2019.
Quality 12, select on Alpha 7, select on Alpha, connect ground point 75. Right, ultimately here, 75.
I'm just wondering if you're living around where the concert's happening. Must be driving you nuts.
I heard a little bit of yesterday, but I thought, honestly, it was just somebody in the neighborhood. Now knowing that's coming from SoFi, that is crazy.
Yep. Hope you get sleep tonight.
I can't imagine that thing's going to go on late Sunday.
I don't know. Hard summer.
American 1504, late tower, King Shep runway 25 right today.
Unable American 1504.
Okay, American 1504, wind 25012, runway 25 left to land, traffic at Gulfstream, hold position.
Clear to land, runway 25 left, American
467, wind 25013 on that Piper, runway 25 left, clear takeoff.
Driver, clear takeoff, 25 left, landing on board.
This is United Airlines 2019 taking off to San Francisco on the A320.
Late tower, traffic on a 6 mile final, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
Line up on way,
Stand by.
1504, reduce to final.
I promise the world I didn't do anything. It wasn't Baby Rudy pulling the plugs.
Oh my goodness, I know.
I promise.
Touch at 590 late tower, Chosen Airbus 321, 4.5 mile final, wind 25012, runway 25 left to land.
25 left, clear to land, let's get it.
That is 2019, and I still got a departure today. Touch at 467, and I still got a departure.
And we got the Queen lining up, 25 left. Remember Gilly?
Sorry.
Gilly.
Nippon Cargo 101
Did you hit the
Heavy,
like
I'll point out
button,
traffic in front of
Gilly?
North Complex when you're airborne. They'll be right to left in front of you. Wind
Remember that?
25012 on that
Well,
Piper,
that's
runway
the
25 left,
old
over takeoff,
AVL
Been a
for you.
while.
Oh, the good old days. All right.
According to flight radar, this flight's supposed to take off at 7 a.m.
Heavy, caution wave turbulence, heavy 747 departing the parallel, runway 25 right, line of away.
All right, the Queen now rolling down at 25 left.
This is Nippon Cargo Airlines 101 taking off to Tokyo Narita on the 747-8 freighter. I was nervous because there was a takeoff. A321 Delta took off from the north side and did a hard left bank. I'm like, ooh, it's kind of close.
Gilly was on the SNL skit. Kristen Wiig back in the day. Gilly. Gilly was a troublemaker.
And pulling the plug is something she would do.
Yeah. Gilly, did you? Yeah. Sorry.
SAS is now rolling on 25 right.
Long boat, 718 heavy LA down, traffic heavy Airbus, 25 right, minus point. Long point, 25 right, long point, 61504 traffic, hold in position, turn right at Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Is that Whiskey Tango?
Okay, clear to cross 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75, American 1504.
This is SAS 932 taking off to Copenhagen on the A350-900. Did he say LOL?
Do you have any contact? SoCal, departure, good flight.
That is him. Boy, he got the word quick. He was just here.
That's why he was in such a hurry.
Yeah,
Get
that's
out of
why
here.
he didn't come over.
Yeah.
Steve Harmeyer gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Steve.
Alpha 7, Alpha, point 75.
All right, Bob. Not done yet, Bob. Drop it, Bob. Steve Harmeyer gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. All right, we got the Queen on the north side. We got Norse on the south side. Flyer KG also gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you, Flyer KG. At the Queen now rolling down at 24 left there on the north side.
This is Lufthansa 457 taking off to Frankfurt on the 747-8 Intercontinental. Yankee Charlie. Auf Wiedersehen.
Our last takeoff of today's stream at Norse.
25 right, line up going, Skyline 3432. We'll run again.
Heading back to London Gatwick, flight 712.
Wind 250. Oh, you're going to get 3532.
This is Norse flight 712 taking off to London Gatwick on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
All right, everyone, that is going to end today's show. Before we head out, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members.
Yeah, 3432, wind 24013, got 23, RNAV to doctor, limit 5 right, clear to take down. And then doctor, limit 5 right, LA Tower, to that 5 right, 4852, line 7 tower, to that 40137.
To Imperial Hill. Thanks you guys for tuning in today. Another awesome AVL here on the Big Sunday Show.
Yes.
Well, that's it for Rudy's summer.
Yeah, that's it. So I will see you all in 2 weeks. I won't be here next Sunday, but you'll be in good company with Kevin, so behave. But I'll see you all in 2 weeks. So 2 weeks from today, back for the Sunday show then. So
all right.
Thanks for a wonderful summer, and thanks for an awesome day today.
It was awesome. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Thanks for your awesome support. Thanks you guys. Thanks to our great mods as well. Thanks to you guys doing an awesome job as well. Thanks, Rudy. It's been a good summer.
Yep.
Officially the end.
Summer 2024. Close that book.
Wow.
Next.
Well, it went by quick.
It did.
Went by really quick.
Have a great trip on Tuesday to JFK. Say hello to Charlie.
Yes, I was just going to remind you guys we do not have a Tuesday or Friday show this coming week. We do not have a Tuesday or Friday show. So we'll be heading back to the East Coast to shoot our next BTS, or behind the scenes videos that we do here on the channel. Charlie will be meeting me out there in New York on Tuesday. So we both fly Delta. He's flying Delta out of Phoenix. I'm flying Delta 767 out of LAX, and I think I pretty much have us arriving about the same time. Fingers crossed, there's no delay on either end. That is, again, why we're actually going out a day before, so that we're not up against the wire. The shoot is early morning on Thursday, so... All right, of course I'll be checking in and let you guys know what we're up to this week. So make sure to follow us on social media, certainly on Twitter, X, Facebook, and Instagram. Those seem to be the social media that we update the most. So, all right, thanks you guys.
Great.
One more chipmunk for the road, Rudy.
Yeah.
Good afternoon, Max 1551, look out on visual 25 left. 61551 LA Tower, good afternoon.
Hello everybody. It is time to go home. We had such a great day here at Imperial Hill. We met a lot of friends here at the hill.
Oh yeah, thanks to Tanner Todd.
Thanks for watching AVL. We hope you had a great time here on Airline Videos Live. Yeehaw! Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Here we go! Off to the hills we go! We finally met Tater Tot and Whiskey Tango too. Now, where is Letter Tater? We sure do miss him. What a great summer it's been here in 2024. Thanks to our great mods and to Kevin too. It was such a fun day here at Imperial Hill.
Sing it, chipmunk. Whoa. All right. From all of us here at Airline Videos Live, you guys have a great Monday. I will see you soon. Make sure to check the social medias for what I'm up to this week. Until then, good night, everyone. Good night, chipmunk. All aboard!
Right at Golf, over to ground point 75.